the roots. He let the beat out the roots. He let the beats build, bitch. And we never switch. Even if I'm rich, I'll be broke like I'm Mitch. Niggas talking down, but that's headed in the wrong direction. But I knock that shit out like the boxing section. Cause they can't touch what they can't see. All I gotta do is be the same me. All I gotta do is keep it G. Always be the same me. While I'm solid, boy, they can't change me. No.
We live from the boxing section, you dusty ass niggas. What's going on, man? We live from the boxing section, man. I ain't gonna talk too long, man. We got a lot of people waiting in the background. Shout out to my boy Coop, him, my boy Bad Cheese, aka The Stash. So I'm gonna let them in real quick, man. And then we'll get to boxing within the next hour or so. What's going on, fellas?
What's poppin', cowboy?
Early afternoon, gentlemen. Just getting home. I thought I'd try to catch you early because I want to talk some boxing, actually. And then I'm going to go to bed soon, man. I'm fucking tired.
Nope. This is the early morning bullshit section.
It'll be quick, then.
We on bullshit.
No, but we do have a fight week. And
Who fighting?
we got the baddest. She top 5 baddest chicks in boxing.
Finest chick in boxing. First off,
that's what I'm saying. No. We got some other. We got some more.
Ain't nobody finer than her.
Nigga, Aida Biggs is.
I don't know what she look like, but ain't nobody better than Alicia Bombard.
I just told you.
Hit that like button.
Make me piece you up now.
Shut up.
We can get down over that.
You know what I'm saying? You ain't got no stamina.
You can't share a picture. I got stamina. I just use it for the ladies and not niggas, man.
Shout out that Camille Oz, man. Appreciate you, baby.
Hey, the nigga Coop got stamina like that. You gotta break the glass and out. That'd be cool. Since my boy Mark Nash though, man. Hey, I can't wait to get with you, man. In Atlanta on the 25th. Kimura Oz, salute to you, my brother. Appreciate you for sliding through, man. Most definitely.
So, what'd you think of the fights last weekend, man, or just the month of January as a whole? I didn't really get to hear your take on that.
Month of January was pretty lackluster. Besides the Tank card, we didn't really have nothing.
Ooh.
And Top Rank really not gonna give us nothing until like later on in the year. The Anthony Yarde fight, man, went how I thought it would. You know what I mean? I thought it'd be kind of competitive, but he would go to sleep. You know what I mean? Had his corner not threw that flag in there, it could have got even uglier.
Yeah, he was definitely going to go to sleep. Let's just say he got stopped. I didn't see him go to sleep though. But
he was gonna die though. He would have died.
As you said previously, I remember.
Yeah, he would have died. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to his corner. Bang bang, salute to you, my brother. Appreciate you for sliding through.
The Undisputed video game is out today. The boxing game, first boxing game in 10 years. Also, it's out on only PC right now.
And the gameplay looks good though. It doesn't look bad. The movement looks good. I saw I was on the live stream today, and it looked good. You know what I mean? It didn't look bad. I'm going to. Man, my little brother's moving out. He's going to greener pastures. I'm gonna have to buy me a PS5 now. So
I don't even play the game, so All that's nonsense.
Now,
I'm
what
gonna play
was
it for this game. What happened?
I was saying, what was the best fight of January? We had some good fights, or that you remember
You
seeing.
only have one good fight, man.
I'm talking about as a whole, though. I was
You know,
listening to
I'm gonna
KD.
go
Hey,
to the
Vince.
sleeper for the best fight of
Yeah.
January. Speedy Rashidi and oh boy, because Speedy Rashidi was good. He was dominating early, and oh boy withered the storm and came back with the shit. He showed him your punches not hurting me, and I got more power to you.
That was embarrassing there, Coop.
It
That
was.
dude he didn't take his will away, so he came back and got knocked out. I was like, what the fuck? My brother he like FaceTime, he started laughing his ass off. I was like, oh my gosh.
He got caught with a shot, but
Shout
I
out to
mean,
Mr.
I still thought he
Davis.
won that fight though.
Cal father actually called that in that fight. He's more versed in boxing than Cal. I will say that.
Shit, he watching
Who,
for 20
Kylie
years
Daddy?
longer. Yeah. Me and my pops, man. Like I love that guy. Like me and my pops, man, we got one of the best relationships, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like that's like my dog for real. He really like my best friend. Honestly, we do everything together, man. We go to Niner games together, boxing, everything. Like he's the reason why I am who I am as it pertains to like sports.
Oh, he
Like
fucked up.
the reason,
He
you know what I'm
fucked
saying?
up. He made a Niner fan.
If I didn't live in Oakland, if I didn't live in Oakland and went to every A's game, I could have been a Giants fan.
Yeah, that's trash.
No, I'm serious though. But like, so say if I lived in Union City, I would have been a Giants fan.
Steph, read that comment. This guy's addressing you.
Shout out to my boy Just Do. What's going on, man?
Shout out to you, brother. But I mean, hey, man. You know, I've been hearing comments like that for a good while now. You know, Showtime this, Showtime that, PBC this, PBC that. Let's just wait and see. Who is that? My boy, Pilatus. Hey, what's up,
Me personally, dude. Me personally.
Uh-huh.
The thing is, Al Heyman and them, they could really turn this thing around in one calendar year. Like it's that easy. But I just don't think they want to. Well, I don't think he wants to, because I mean, it's just too easy for him to do it.
Me personally, I'm done with narratives, man. Like I can't.
You said what?
I said me personally, I'm done with like coming into this year for boxing. My goal is like I'm done with the narratives, man. I'm just gonna use my eyes as the best gauge of discretion, and if I have questions, I'll go to the then I think source. But other than that, man, there's just too much speculation on the wrong things. People worry about the potatoes rather than the meat. We're gonna overcook the meat if we keep thinking about all of this BS and my wording. But you know, we just don't, man. Well, whatever folks think, I'm gonna let them think that. But me, I'm very much over these narratives, man. Like meaning the pushing of narratives. That is not just saying narratives like as a whole. But I'm just saying like pushing stuff is just like it's just
This is
all right.
what I'll say. This is what I'll say, and I've been saying this, right? My thing is this, right? I'm only gonna care about the shit that's in front of me. I don't care about the shit that they're talking about. Unless they have tickets for sale, I don't care about it. A press conference or something like that, saying that this fight is happening, I'm not getting hyped. I'm not getting hyped. I will not get hyped. So, I'm glad I was wrong about the Caleb Plant Benavidez.
You
know what I
glad?
mean? I'm glad I was wrong. Glad I was wrong about it. You know what I'm saying? I want to see the fight. But history shows me that I can't hang my hat on it. But they proved me wrong, so that was cool.
And then, like I'm looking at Miss Politis, his other comment in there, Bolus. You say they moved everything to the app. They've already been on the app, sir. Think about that. Fox and Showtime. Whatever fight you buy from them, it's on the application. Does not. I mean, them moving to an app. Or you could say they're exclusively going to Paramount. Even better. It's one app versus two.
The only thing that I'm like, the only thing that kind of upsets me about boxing right now, we have to pay for everything. Whether it's the Zone, ESPN, Showtime, we got to pay for the fights now, man. I ain't got, man, you know what I'm saying? So that's like my only problem right now, bro. It's like we're not getting no good free fights anymore, bro. Like every time they give us a good fight, they make it a pay-per-view, even if it's not pay-per-view worthy. Like the Caleb Plant Benavidez fight is a great fight. But for $80, I don't know, man. You know what I'm saying? The ESPN, you know, the undisputed fight. If they charging for that, I don't want to pay for it. That's, you know what I'm saying? Like that's not a. I don't know, man. The Tank fight was worth it. It's like, okay, this is Tank, this is Ennis, this is Rashidi Ellis, this is Boo Boo Andre. Like, you know what I'm saying? Okay, I'll give you the $80. But you're telling me that I'm only getting Caleb Plant, right? I'm only getting Caleb Plant in Benavidez for $80? I don't know, man. I don't know.
Yeah, you know, Kyle, like I think that part of the conversation is always open for discussion. But also at the same time, hey man, you don't gotta buy that. You can fire stick that. You can, or you could pull together with some bros and everyone throws down a dub and go from there, really.
Well, the good thing is, man, shout out to the Straw Hat in Hayward. That's where me and the fellas are going to pretty much watch all the fights now. They got a big ass screen. You know what I mean? It's a big ass screen in there and things like that. So we'll probably end up watching it there.
Now, me personally, after meeting you, like I'm definitely trying to make my way to the fights because, you know, this boxing forum that you've created, you know, I feel most comfortable. And this is a big boxing community. You know, we got a lot of different brands and channels and whatnot. But that being said, I'm trying to go to that. But me, I'm more of a homebody. So I like to invite you guys over, barbecue, have a fight party. Not for every, you know, fight that is, but for some fights that we could all get up for and be happy about.
Yeah. Because for me personally, like right now, I'm back to work, right? So I'm back to kind of balling now these days. So I'm flying out places, man. I'm going out and having a good time, living it up, dude. I mean, we had a great fucking time in LA. I'm thinking about going to LA February 11th though. They have a fight out your way, February 11th.
Well, if you know, man, you know I always offer it. If you take a train down, man, I scoop you up. I'm your fucking wheels all weekend.
I ain't taking no train, brother.
Oh, well, you driving your ass 10 hours.
Yeah. No, to LA? That's not a 10-hour drive for me.
Well, it can be. Shit, you get caught in some traffic, leave late.
Nah, hell no. Mm-mm.
What you gonna do? You gonna take the 101 or you gonna take the backside, the 5?
I don't know what we taking, but it's gonna be at 12 a.m. So.
Oh, I got you. All right. That's still shit. That's still 7, 8.
Man, I got to LA last time in like 3.5 hours for real.
Nah, stop.
Ask money. Ask money.
I went to school in Santa Barbara. Went to UC Santa Barbara. It could be upwards to 6 to even 8 hours from just Santa Barbara. That's how bad the traffic.
This is what I'm telling you. If you get money today, listen. Ask money today. Ask them how fast we got to LA. Man, my homeboy from the way in. What's going on, big dog? My boy Francis in the building, man. Salute to you, my brother.
What else? So we got Ray Vargas and O'Shaquie Foster coming up. Did you hear, Kyle, that Chris Colbert versus Venezuela is going to be on that undercard for Caleb and David?
Yeah. I mean, that's cool, but I mean, they're both coming off a loss, so I don't know how. So that's what I'm saying. Like, so I don't know how excited I'm going to be to buy the fight when that's like the biggest fight on the card is two people coming off of losses. You know,
I would, I would, look, they're not undefeated, and undefeated doesn't mean everything, but yeah, I think, maybe try to take those goggles off and just look at the two different impeding styles, and then it's going to be a competitive fight. One guy likes to fight slow, and the other guy likes to kind of slip shots and move around a little bit. So we shall see. One of them, hell, is even making his 35 debut. The other one's coming off he got TKO. Yeah, knockout loss by a 2-week notice opponent who's now kind of getting some clout a little bit off that. But I always say this. I'm a fan of styles, man. Styles first, boxing second, fighters thirdly. So, and I like El Rayo's style. I like the stable he comes from, the Benavidez gym. I think that's a good stable right there with Benavidez. You got Diego Pacheco, and of course El Rayo. I like all those guys. So,
listen, he's been tested, so we're gonna see what that chin do. They both been tested, so we're gonna see what their chins do.
For sure, but again, everyone doesn't hit as hard as Edwin, And then, like you said, he's been tested, so he'll be out on the lookout for that. At least that will be a strength to kind of stay away from.
But he got hit with the same punch like 3 times.
Speaking of, yeah. I always say he got beat before he knew it, but that reminded me of that. I kind of want to recap Yard and Better Beef. Man, Yard, gosh, you know what? Even though he got stopped, Kyle, that's the best I've ever seen him fight. That's the best I've ever seen him fight for 4 or 5, about 4 or 5 rounds, like total. I think that's the best I've ever seen him fight. And I kept telling people over the recaps and something else. Now, see, I think his corner failed him. And then, because of his ring IQ and how much I thought he was kind of messing up in there, I'm like, dude, the fight's going the way it's going. At some point, you can't be just standing there in front of like a big power puncher and just taking damage. I don't know why guys do that. And it's real easy for me to say that as a viewer, but you got to think bro, wrap up. Or what I was thinking is that he doesn't even know what to do. That's the problem. So that's your intelligence right there. That's your generalship. Bro, you should have been holding that guy and moving and getting away from them. Now, I had no issue with him being on the ropes, meaning I knew that was going to be his game plan. 2 rounds in, I was like, all right, so he's going to try to draw this guy in with a triangle or something. But again, he didn't know what to do, and he's just standing there taking damage. I was just like, what the crap? So I thought this corner stoppage, that was a good stoppage. I was like, dude, you can't just be standing there getting fucking wailed on. So,
hey, you know the thing though, man. See, the thing about boxing, you can't call a timeout when you hit some adversity. Right. When basketball, you hit some adversity, the team goes on a run, timeout. You can stop some bleeding. But in that 2 minutes, you can't take no breaks, man. You know what I'm saying?
Again,
you probably put your mouthpiece out or something like that to catch yourself, but shit, man, when you got hit the way he got hit, you can't even think about the mouthpiece.
Right. And that's 100% true, Kyle. But where I'm really getting at and what stresses me out about not only just Yard, but this is a lot of boxers and just, what I said earlier, I said I like styles. Everyone's got a different style, similar style, or completely unorthodox style. Everyone's got a heresy, which is a teaching there. I'm gonna use Yard again for the example. I'm like, man, I got your style. You're a come forward bruiser guy, and you come with a lot of energy up front, so you can mostly will your guys out. I'm sorry, wear him out. I'm like, but man, at some point you got to use your jab for offensive purposes and defensive purposes. Obviously he's not a slip and slide guy, and moving his feet. So you got to be parrying shots, getting away from stuff. And I saw him doing some things, but he just didn't fight smart. And I feel like that's a lot of guys, man. That's a lot of guys, man. Like, I thought his corner failed. They should have been telling him to do some other stuff to mix with his strength, is what I'm trying to get to. And he ultimately, like you said, got stopped. So I was like, oh shit, man.
Well, see, the thing
It was
is,
a good
man,
fight. It was a good fight. It was a good fight.
He caught Beterbiev a couple times.
Oh, he
but
caught him
it's
like
box-
6-7 times.
Listen, but it's boxing. Everybody get caught. Hell, Marcus Brown was catching him at the beginning, but when a man just keep coming forward and he's boxing and he's moving and he's hitting you and he's touching you, hitting you to the body, the head, you know what I'm saying? It's like, okay, man, what the fuck? And it's like he got hit with some shit where he was like, all right, I ain't finna just go in there like recklessly like I was before. You know what I'm saying? If people keep talking about Bivol, like I know this fight's not gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even, you know what I mean? I know it's a fantasy or whatever, but he's gonna kill Bivol, man.
Well, yes, sir, I agree. I do. And some days I wake up and I'm like, man, Bivol can beat him because I like Bivol. But what's that? Beterbiev won because he's the better man, the more experienced man, and the more stronger man, literally, mentally too. Because like I said, he got caught 6-7 times, man. Whether it's to the body or it was he has an awesome chin too. He's got a granite chin. He took that shit. And
He
like
got
you said,
caught with some shit.
yeah, but like Kyle said, he kept coming, and that shows his experience, his dexterity, his pedigree, and yard.
Sometimes he set him back though and made him stop coming.
Oh yeah. No, because he hurt him to the body. And what was more interested to that? I mean, everyone can get hurt. Everyone's getting hit in there. But I always point the fact that he's a heavyweight coming down. Dude's just in tremendous shape, and like his twitch muscles and like his wrist and like his balance is really, really strong, man. That's why he's got that wide footwork, kind of like he's about to do the splits on you and shit, because he's coming down to basically being a small heavyweight, cruiserweight. But he was mentally strong, very physically strong as well, obviously. So, and I'm not gonna lie to you, gentlemen, I keep thinking Father Time is gonna catch up with him, but he just seems to his experience seems to take over in round 6, 7, 8, and until he stops his man. So I'm like, dang.
Did y'all see Benavidez people pull up on Caleb Plant at his gym?
Yeah, and one of them got smacked.
One of them got stuck up there.
Wait, is this new?
Combo, what's up, bro?
What's up?
What up? Wait, is that new? Cool.
You in the shower or something? What's going on?
I think so.
I'm in a tent.
It was on TikTok. I sent it to Cal. Cal can play it because he don't got his laptop, but they pulled it to the gym and was talking shit, bickering back and forth, and then somebody got punched on.
This is old though.
Was Caleb
You talking about Caleb's joint, right?
Yeah.
That's kind of old, right?
Nah, that was like earlier this week, like last week. This happened last week.
Was Caleb there?
Last week when he slapped him?
Caleb was there arguing with him. He was the one arguing with
and David was there?
Yeah.
And what'd he do?
Caleb got into it. Caleb was trying to calm it down. David was going on.
Yeah, he was the aggressor doing hella shit. And then Caleb ended up.
Where was Breadman at though? If this was new.
Yeah. Was Breadman in there? His trainer?
I don't even know who the fuck.
Question, but it was on a new, like, it was on a channel that don't post like a bunch of old stuff. It ain't like it was.
We said it was on a panel.
Like clickbait.
Nah, it was E-News, man. Sometimes they do like throwback videos and shit.
Oh.
I'm gonna look at. Oh, that was an old clip. They said.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm thinking, man. Because like those guys aren't gonna come in any contact any soon. Because if they do, something will like that pop off. So like everyone would know about that. That's my take.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to this shit though, man. I'm looking forward to this shit, man. We all could piece up on that flow seat. You dig what I'm saying? And we
I'm gonna
just share
try
the
to make
fucking
it. I
ticket.
might have a lot of time on my hand coming up. So,
Man, don't get fired from that hotel, man. We need you over there, man.
oh no, I might be getting fired for my full time, man.
Oh,
Yeah, I might make it to that fight. That means I'll be able to make it to the fight.
huh?
Good side, I'll be able to make it to that fight.
Kyle, who's your early pick in that fight and why? I'm not mad at anyone because this is a close fight.
It's really 50-50 for me. It's 50-50 because Caleb Plant has a way better trainer now. I think I might have told Coop this. I was like, a couple months ago, I was like, dude, his trainer really wasn't that good. You know what I'm saying? To beat Canelo. So I'm like, Redman is like a way better trainer. You know what I'm saying? And he's done great things with different fighters, bro. So
But do you think he's had
yes,
enough time?
They say second fight together.
I know, but like the level of competition he's about to go against, I don't think 2 fights gonna do it.
Although an older Anthony Durrell, he still was a dog, right? And Benavidez had a lot of trouble with him, right? And until that eye got split. Caleb Plant,
You right.
torched him and put him to sleep. So, and you've seen Caleb Plant do some different things in that fight that you've never seen him do before, as far as being aggressive, sitting down on his punches. Caleb Plant, he normally don't sit down on his punches like that. And when he sat down on a few of them punches and got some respect. So, I don't know, man. It's a 50-50 fight. What's up, man?
What's up with it, dog?
Hey, man, when you coming back down here, man?
I'm still out here.
Huh?
You said the 18th is supposed to do Cow Palace, but really, I really might go to LA to that 3-day festival, bro. I need to get some money, bro.
Yeah, you need to take money with you, bro. That's how.
I'm down to go if he's down to go. He can't bring his banger, but it's a reggae concert, so you really no need for it.
Man,
I don't know.
have
Those
to go
weed
with
heads
you.
are foul.
Bro, I've never seen one altercation ever at a reggae fest ever in my whole entire life.
Hotheads are the most violent people in the world. Next to Meth.
Get out of here. Combo, here
Yeah,
you go.
right.
Here you go trying to change the conversation. Combo, here you go trying to change the conversation, man. Hey, look,
Did a dirty dick nigga say something? Did a dirty dick nigga say something? Cause
Speak of the devil and he will appear.
what's up?
What's going on with y'all, man?
Yeah, I was telling you to go to that reggae concert with Max, remember?
Hey, 3-day festival, bruh.
Hell no, man. Me no reggaeton, man.
What you mean? Not reggaeton, dog. Reggae.
Me no reggaeton, man.
Dog, it's fucking. I swear to God, it's the best vibes, homie.
Hold on, Max. Money, you have a weed company. What are you talking about?
Yeah, this nigga's stupid.
Yeah. Well, you know what? Now
That's like lifestyle not trying to go to a whorehouse.
Now you said that way, I will be there. When is it?
That's like taking Stan to the beach, man.
It's the weekend. It's the weekend of the teens. I think it's, I want to say like 16, 15, whatever the teens are. It's Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Damn, hold on, y'all. Damn, my bad.
It's
Hey, Steph, but who you got on that fight, Steph? I was
360 on ticket.
Breakdown.
Hey, nigga, you hear us talking, niggas? Man, we don't want to have to get your ass a whooping.
All right, tell him, money.
We ain't got time for y'all gateway stuff. It's the boxing session.
Yeah.
Soon as
The
money
gateway
comes-
section. That's so good.
Nah, man. We gonna have to do that though, bro. We gonna have to do that.
What happened? What happened, Coop?
You said
As soon as money comes, he be like, no positive shit. I want it messy than a motherfucker.
exactly. I'm glad motherfuckers know. Funky mother.
Nah, it's whatever weekend of the teens. It's called Cali Vibes, I think, or some shit like that.
Why this guy talking about they didn't test Lloyd early in his career?
17th, 18th, 19th.
You said they didn't touch who in their career?
Next one. Hold on, I got too much shit on.
Hey, and this is a random ass statement, but
Of February, bro.
Waka Flocka is fucking hard, huh? In February, yeah.
Damn, man, I'm damn near gonna be in.
Quit trying to push Waka Flocka on us,
Tennessee.
bro.
You don't understand. You ain't been there. You ain't out here. You say you going where?
I damn near.
Waka.
Gonna be in Nashville, man. You know what I mean? I'm going to Cake Up for Valentine's Day, man. And
Oh yeah, but then after that, that's the week. Valentine's Day on a Tuesday. This is the weekend. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That's money.
Some pussy on
Hey, they should have some
Bruh,
fights on the
But I'm saying, bro,
Valentine's
peep
Day.
this though. You can go out there with dummy packs and get them all off.
okay, you know what? You convincing me, because you know what? I
All
gotta
of
say,
them.
fuck them kids. 'Cause
Why
my
do
daughter
you
birthday
need
on the
convincing?
23rd, but we just gonna have to celebrate her shit early. Fuck them kids.
Why
I
you
just
need
get to
why
a
you
bag.
need convincing, dude? What
This
do you
nigga
need
is
convincing?
convincing.
Why are y'all on wax talking about this? First off,
It's weed. You can sell weed.
It's legal.
no.
It's so weird,
Listen,
You
This
can trade
motherfucker's hitting the
weed.
ball.
Literally,
it ain't that legal.
Anybody
No,
who's
listen,
in a
bro.
driver's seat hitting the ball.
Listen,
That's
bro.
a
You can get a
DUI.
seller's permit. You can get a seller's permit and sell in the
Yep.
state of California.
Vendor.
It's
That
not
don't mean you niggas got
You gotta
one.
check
Now,
ID.
No, I don't. But I mean, hey, man,
This
checking the
this
permit.
conversation should be held for.
Man, this motherfucker combo talking about robbing niggas every day. Now you want to talk about censoring conversations.
Right.
he talking about his past life. It's a statute of
This nigga
limitations.
don't care about life.
No, he's not. He was talking about, dude, look, I got Robert right now.
Statute of limitations.
That little girl don't need her virginity. Let me take
I
that.
ain't got no limitations. Well, actually, I do. I have a lot.
Yeah, I
I'll
was
take
gonna
that back.
say
No, but
Let me take that
he's a
back.
wild boy.
I'm definitely not y'all niggas.
you said I need to get with you on some of these.
These motherfuckers wife hoes over here, so there's definitely some limitations in
Know
my
it.
life.
You know what I'm
John
saying?
love
You
the
know
love.
it. Hey, Coop, you're an American treasure, man. Don't let nobody convince you different.
There's a hoe for every man in America. At least two of them.
Two.
And I am a real American.
Hey,
Hey, you know his name is John.
Yeah,
I mean, you can't get no more American than that.
You know what they call tricks? They call
His
him
name
John.
is Jonathan. Hey, is your name Jonathan spelled correctly, or did you do some black shit to it?
My name is not Jonathan.
No.
My name is John.
That's the black thing. Oh
Hey.
yeah, yep.
I was named after JFK.
Just like my nigga's name is not Ronald. His name is actually Ronnie. Like it's not short for nothing. It's just Ronnie. I'm like, bro, that's some black shit.
No, I got a white name. I was named after JFK.
This is a 3-day festival. Is this a festival?
Yeah, but his name was Jonathan.
My name not Jonathan. My name is John.
John or Johnny?
Just good old John.
John Fitzgerald.
John Fitzgerald.
Hey, JFK probably was the GOAT though.
I don't know about that. My grandma named my daddy after that nigga, and my mama named me after my daddy.
Hey,
Well, that's different. It skipped a generation.
what's going on in here, man? What y'all talking about? I just woke up, man. Y'all keep me up all night.
Man, I'm just trying to see what's up with this man. So I can request the time off because
Money. What happened? I gave you the
I-
password to my page.
Oh, I didn't even think about that, bro. It's still, I still gotta understand, like, so I gotta log out of mine, and I guess just log out of mine and log into yours.
Yeah, or like log in on your phone or something, and then you can control it. You be on the computer.
Hell yeah, I didn't even think of that shit. I really
I could add somebody as like my co-host, I guess. But
that's what I'm saying, bro. Tell me how to do that. Though. That's what I was trying to figure out last night. I was
when
just,
you
man,
go on your
motherfucker
shit,
Kyle
just
know
go
how
to
do all
member.
that shit.
man, Kyle don't know how to do that. Kyle talking about
That's the one thing I don't know how to do.
Cows are lame.
That's the one. Hold on.
Hang on.
First of all, hold on.
Hang on. Let me get this off. Hang on.
Hang on. Hang on.
Hang on.
Shit without me. Hey,
Hey,
you two
damn.
gonna be shit without me.
Hey, man.
First off, I got my own viewers.
Hey,
Here we
you know
go.
what? I want to say thank you, and you may be right, but fuck you, nigga.
Don't hype that nigga up, bro.
Hey, don't turn this shit into the 5 heartbeats, goddammit.
Look, you hear me? I look at
Hey,
you know what I'm saying? You might be
ain't
right.
nobody coming to see you, Cal.
Hey, when we started this podcast shit, this motherfucker thinks like it.
Oh, y'all some fools.
Oh man.
I don't even
Hey,
want to
man,
fucking
I'm not,
start a podcast because I don't want y'all getting no credit for shit.
oh,
Why you don't want niggas to get no credit, bro?
No, fuck
Hey,
that. I'm
that's
trying to
what
keep you down systemically.
Just like America. What?
nigga crazy.
We built the house
Hey,
for Max to
hey,
start
hey,
in.
Max. Hey, Max.
Yeah, thank you. Now go outside.
Yeah.
Hey, Max. I don't see color.
look,
Racism was a long time ago.
hey, I want
Some of my best
everybody.
friends are black.
I want everybody to blow up because I feel like, say, if I blow up or Kyle blow up or Coop blow up, nigga, you're connected to the plug. You feel what I'm saying? So it's like, really, I want everybody to win. I ain't got like nobody. I'm like, oh no, I don't want that nigga to come up. It's like shit. I look at it like this: if you can be attached to greatness or around greatness, well, you know what I mean. That motherfucker got the potential to win. Shit, let a nigga win.
Yo, I'm about to go have breakfast right now in the cut, man. It's either gonna be the greatest breakfast of my life
Nigga,
or I
when I'm
might get
telling the
lynched.
story, you be quiet and listen.
Hey
Look,
man, this
hold
man
on.
be out on
Look
a
at my
whole bunch of
environment.
dates to be a He-Man woman hater.
Hey, look,
No,
he
I
about
like.
to have the He-Man woman hater with what is it, Dog Money and who the other nigga? What is this?
Kev, Dog Money, and Max. Look at him. Look at him.
Hey man,
We're in the middle of nowhere.
one day I'm gonna be like you, brother. Hey,
So if I die, I love y'all.
say this before you get off of here, bro. Look
Huh?
at
Y'all Nance.
Big
look
girl
at
the devil,
this
he want to
nigga,
kill.
Dog Money.
Look at
The
the
giant
look
Hey,
at the.
turkey.
hey,
Oh,
Hey
you went on
hey,
Kim?
Max.
hey,
Wait,
You
before
went
hey,
on
you
Mix,
Kim?
hey, Mix.
What's happening?
I was looking for you the other night, man. Niggas
Hey,
got a
don't be
picture.
linking me up with
When
your
I, hey,
bullshit, bruh.
hey, when I called them bitches, I needed my backup.
Yeah, but you call the bitches for no reason.
Nah, look
Hey,
at
man,
this.
I did.
see what I'm saying? Get that nigga,
They
Max.
didn't even
Hey,
earn
I
it.
was being
Hey,
nice, man.
Max
I
got a
said,
gang.
what's
That's
up, bitches?
crazy, Max. You a gang leader.
I said, what's
Like,
up, niggas? And
no,
bitches?
that's why I said do not associate my name
I
with
said,
any of
I
his
said,
actions.
I say, my
Nah,
nigga
that is
Bex.
your protege.
I said, my nigga
No, the
Bex
only
cut the
bitches I
bitch
call
out the
bitches were
right way.
bitches. Like that's only been one, maybe two,
Hey, Max.
Them
and one was a
bitches
Do I
guy.
need
acting
to?
That's
like
two
bitches,
people.
man.
Hey,
They acting
hey,
like
Max.
bitches,
Do I need to
man.
play? Do I need to play Stephen A. for you, Max? You want me to play
Huh?
Stephen A.
This is
for you?
my show,
You want me
nigga.
to play
Yeah.
Stephen A.
I
for
would
you?
ask America, do not attach any association of this to me whatsoever. I have nothing to do with such idiocy, such blasphemy, such ridiculous nonsense. This is so disrespectful.
I mean, do you jump niggas in or do you just let them come in? Oh, he gone.
Yeah, how did the
Man,
niggas get in the club and start hating women?
You know what I'm saying? What's up, Dog Money? What's up?
What's up, nigga? What's up?
We know what I'm
Dog.
saying? We just want to know how you get into the game. We thinking about getting jumped in.
Hey, that
Is
nigga Dog
that
Money
old
told
boy?
Money.
Is that old boy with that green shirt on?
Yeah,
Oh,
this green shirt. Look at you, illiterate motherfucker.
Hey,
Can't read with a
hey,
name
you,
right in my face.
you just took that green shirt off, bro.
Yeah, man.
he
I
told that nigga he had on a family reunion shirt.
go donate it to you. You fell off last week.
Man, that nigga wore the green out that bitch.
Yeah, man. I know. That's why I wear it, because it's an attractive color that, you know what I mean, to catch people's eye and make them never forget what that nigga had on when I seen him. That nigga was so goddamn.
hey, listen. Hey, Dog Money. As much as that nigga paid for that shirt, nigga, he better wear it every goddamn day.
Right. He don't even understand what that shirt is. He calling it a family reunion shirt. He don't even know that shirt costs more than him.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? He don't know. It's okay.
Nigga, shut up. I don't give a fuck.
Put that nigga ass in the dirt.
Hey, I'm out of here, fellas. I'm just fucking with
All right,
All
brother.
right, man.
Go, you know what I'm saying? Retirement
you.
fund.
Quick caping for them hoes, man.
Hey, man, turn in your badge,
He
Dog
just
Money.
got cooked. Hey, he just got cooked real quick. Now he
That
about to leave.
nigga accidentally showed his face. He knew he fucked up. He said, "Oh, whoa, goddamn it, shit, Mr. Green shirt on here."
That nigga told the bitch, I'll email you a picture of my dick. She said, you old as fuck, you jive turkey.
That's why your ass was talking like that, boy. You was born in the 1700s for sure. We seen you with a Burger King. What the fuck did this nigga have on his head? This nigga had He had on special ed kid. Nigga turned retarded. I'm done with this nigga, man. This nigga's too funny. Why did this nigga have a Burger King crown on? This nigga's too funny, man. Don't make me like that. This nigga got on here with the Burger King retarded tilt. Oh, wow. Where y'all be finding niggas at, man? Where do y'all find these?
Well, the internet let you be whoever you want to be.
Hey, man. This nigga about to go to Burger King right now and get a number sixes. Let me get
Where
off
my boy Kev at, man? Kev had a breakthrough last night.
Right. We put his ass in a we had an intervention with Kev last night. And he said, I never
Hey, what's the lady? Hey, what's the lady that be like telling niggas what to do and shit?
Ayana
like,
fixed my life.
smell the ground. Yeah.
And he said, I never thought about it like that.
Hey, who straightened him out?
Me and Desi was talking to him. Me and Desiree was talking to him. Just helping him realize some things that he might have gone through in the past that makes him feel the way he does. And he said, no, I never thought about it like that.
Somebody in the comments said, this nigga finna go cry.
Hey, he definitely go on himself and cry. Right when you get in the car, he mad as hell a green shirt. Oh, look at Reed.
That nigga can't cry, boy.
Hey, man.
Sanders, what's going on, Con?
Hey, man. I don't got nothing against Burger King hat, but you know what I'm saying? His ass was talking way too much shit the other day.
That nigga was talking hella shit the other night. I ain't gonna lie. He came in there and nigga got at everybody, nigga. Called the women bitches, told Money and me we was caping, all kind of shit.
I don't even know what I said. I'm just like, damn. I'm like, why they got them? Man?
It's always that one nigga who want to go hard on the hoes instead of trying to fuck the hoes.
That nigga, look at, man. Okay, I was gonna stay off him, but y'all bring it back up. So look at this nigga, man. Now you know why he angry at niggas, man. You walking around on the little bus and shit with that shirt. You still a popsicle on your shirt, nigga. You ain't even got a popsicle. You got a popsicle stain on your shirt. Ain't got no popsicles around, nigga. Your ass is 69 and lonely, nigga. You angry at the world. Well, okay, I'm done. I don't like to pick on people. You know you don't want no problems. That's why I got up out of here. You know what I'm saying? This nigga said, Green shirt is here. I gotta go. I'm done with buddy, man.
He was for sure drunk the other night. Had to be.
Yeah, he was full of it, man. I asked him what he was drinking. I ain't drinking nothing. I said, okay, so you just naturally slow. Okay.
Naturally just a dickhead.
That's what's going on, man.
Hey, who called him a jive turkey though, bro? And why can't I find that clip?
Hey, man, you should be able to find like 20 minutes of that shit. Well, we talked about jive turkey so long. That shit was cold. It was funny as hell.
We called that nigga a jive turkey for like 3 hours.
Yeah, I say no tack head hoe. I'm like, what is a tack head? It's where girls used to put tacks in it.
Hey, Steph, man, I never got your answer, man. Unless I missed it. I got a phone call.
You go first, brother. You go first.
No, I said who I thought was going to win, and you know, after Kyle was talking. But who you got?
I got David. I'm a big David Benavidez fan. He's as of lately, I would say the last like 16 months, like he's really warmed up to like become one of my favorite fighters. I just think he really about that smoke combo. If he wants to fight everybody. A lot of people, you know, they don't want to fight him. You know, it seems like, and when I say they don't want to fight him, like I get it. He's a lot to deal with, but I'm gonna go with David in that fight because I think he's gonna be in the end will be able to implement his style. And make it
I think David got a knockout.
Oh yeah. I think so too. Maybe not a knockout, probably just like stopped. because Caleb's gonna put up a really good fight, man. He's probably gonna style on him. You know, his footwork for what
Man,
he
I got an
does.
8th round knockout.
Right. Caleb's gonna be slipping and sliding. Man. I'm sorry.
Caleb that tough? You think Caleb is that
Oh
tough?
yeah, man.
He's
Caleb.
tough, but man, I think David.
No.
I don't know.
Caleb is he's the top of the class, 168. Him, David, Canelo, and that's it. The rest of the guys need to get on that level. I mean, you could add David Morrell in there too, but I'm just saying, like, those top 3 guys, those are the best guys in the division, for sure. For sure. So, but Caleb going, be slipping and sliding. He could be doing his Philly shell. Of course, he's got Stephen Bradman in his corner, who's already has a game plan because he fought Benavidez going on maybe 10 months ago. Remember last May or whenever that was, when Karan Davis stepped up on like a 2-week notice, some shit like that. So he's going to have a game plan already ready for him. I just think, and they may even get a knockdown on David, but I think David will get up from that and really take it to him, man. And it's just going to be that much more to beat him. He's gonna stop him. People always talk down on David's footwork, but I think it's what he does to get in position and to start teeing off. He parries shots pretty well, but he's also a physically strong man, dude. He's young. He's 24, 25, so he can take damage at this point. Or really, when you're young like that and have athleticism like that, you can take that. You can do that.
Damn, this whole time I think you can hear me and shit, and I'm on mute. Damn.
And that was the best conversation we had. Shit.
Hey, Anthony Joshua said he wants Tyson Fury and Wilder. Do you think they're gonna make it happen?
Anthony Johnson was just trying to get a check, man. He's just trying to get a check.
Man,
He's trying to get a bag.
Tyson Fury and Wilder, he can't do nothing with either. He can't do nothing with either one of them. He gonna make himself a gatekeeper. If Andy beats Wilder, after Andy beats Wilder,
I'm not sure.
You know what I'm saying? Maybe he get a running back with Joshua.
What? Let me ask you something, Combo. What chances Andy Ruiz has against Deontay Wilder, man?
A lot.
Well, go ahead and give me some details.
He can outbox him. I think he can take a punch. So that big right hand that Wilder's going to try to drop on him, if it don't break Andy, it's going to turn him the fuck up. And I don't think Wilder has dealt with somebody that has that type of hand speed and that can really box that type of pressure and that type of agility. He fought Luis Ortiz, who has great boxing skills and everything else, but he's older. His punches are a little bit straight on the line. He doesn't get off the line right as well. He doesn't get him any angles. Andy can give him those angles. He can get underneath those punches. He can close in that gap. He's actually quick on his feet. Dude, I got Andy taking him. And I really think that after that fight with Fury, I think Wilder maybe, I don't know, man. Sometimes you get knocked out, you don't come back right. I don't think he might not have it. I don't think he can do it no more. I don't think he can take as much as he can give it. I think Andy can catch him on a smooth counter, or he can catch him in between punches.
Catch him how? Catch him how?
Because Wilder one doesn't pop his jab enough to keep Andy away to respect him. Wilder reaches and he gets wild with his punches, and once he gets wild and gets loose, especially once his chin gets over that knee. When
does he get wild with his punches though, Combo?
Are you talking about Deontay Wilder? Are you talking about Deontay Wilder? I even know that. I don't know shit, but I even know that he's sloppy with the punches. He get in there and get to windmilling if he gets to getting turned up for real.
Go on your Combo.
But no, he was right. He's right. Don't hate on him, man.
Let me tell you something. The only time he swing wild like that is when he got you hurt. When he's setting you up, he did not swing like that. And if Andy Ruiz couldn't get past Anthony Joshua jab, how the fuck you think he gonna get past Deontay Wilder with that right hand coming straight at you?
He got past his jab and everything the first time. The second time he was.
You keep telling me about the first time, bro. I'm talking about the last time. He made adjustments. Could he get past the adjustment?
And
He
Wilder,
made,
I mean,
listen to what I'm
and
telling
Andy
you though.
made
Listen,
adjustments too. But
win,
not show up.
win. In what fight? In what fight did he make an adjustment in?
If
What, you talking about
Andy,
Chris Arreola? Chris
no,
Arreola? Was that lackluster performance?
that
What?
wasn't
What?
lackluster. That looks good. That looks good to me.
Man, fuck out of here, man.
That
So,
looks good to me.
so
And
does that bitch
Ariola
with
a
AIDS.
banger.
So does
I
that bitch
think
with AIDS.
I think Andy Ruiz is that was also what 3 years ago now, 3.5 years ago, going on some time now. Those fights with Anthony Joshua. I think Andy's nice, man. I think his hand speed is his strength. I do think when and if they do fight, talking about Wilder, he's definitely going to sleep. The reason why I say it is because I think he's just going to get caught in between the punches. That's kind of the weakness I see in his
You
style. If
think
people
Wilder's gonna
punch,
get caught up between the
no,
punches
listen to me.
or
No,
Andy?
listen to me.
I'm
Listen to
asking
me.
Yo,
you.
hold on real quick.
Listen to
Hey,
me.
hold on real
Listen to
fast,
me.
real fast. I gotta
Listen
do a
to me.
shout out.
No, you didn't
Real
even
fast, I
know what
gotta
I'm
do a
talking
shout
about.
out,
No,
bro.
no,
Hold on.
no, you
What you
listen to
talking
me.
about? Shout out to my boy Corey. Shout out to KZ, man. Salute to y'all boys, man. We haven't played the new game yet. It's on PC. Once it gets on PS5, I'll give it a try. Go ahead, Steph.
Oh, that was you. My back. I thought that was combo. Uh,
No, I was just
mm,
asking who you talking about. I just need a
I'm
clarification
talking.
on
I'm
my part.
talking about Ruiz and Wilder.
No, you
I
let
think
me.
No, like you said, who's gonna get caught? Is it Wilder or Louise?
Ruiz is going to get caught, no doubt.
Oh, okay,
He's
okay,
going
okay.
to
I'm
get caught
listening. I'm listening.
sleeping.
I'm just trying to follow.
And that's because what I see with him is that if you punch with Ruiz, it's just regular boxing at that point. You know, people get hit, so he seems to get staggered and get hurt by that. And I don't think if he takes more than two of Deontay's best stuff. We saw how Helenius went off with someone that was an evading punch to get away. He wasn't necessarily trying to hit that guy as hard. I think he goes to sleep, man. And given that this is the third fight with Malik Scott, they got some continuity going. He's got him boxing off his back foot. The first 40 fights with Deontay were all on his front foot, man, where he was coming forward and trying to thrust, like you said, throw those sloppy punches. Now he's using his feet, his footwork, his mobility to go with his speed. So it is an intriguing matchup, man. Another thing is Wilder's got a lot of options, man. You know, you mentioned Anthony Joshua, a fourth fight with Tyson Fury, but we all want those. We all want those. Deontay is that type of level of
I don't want
fighter.
to see Tyson Fury again. But
Well,
I do agree to a certain. I agree with you saying about you can catch Andy when you catch him throwing because he's so small. His arms are so short. He's fighting these taller guys to reach and just send the jab right on over. But I really think he high guards it. I think, and even if you look at that, the last Helenius fight, how do you say his name? That Wilder had that first round, he was throwing haymakers all wild and overhand rights is missing by a long shot.
I don't remember it that way, and I was live in the building. But I literally saw him. Hang
Look at it.
on.
Somebody put that on the screen. Somebody put that on the screen.
What's that?
You should be able to. Can you show that on the screen, Kyle, or that's a strike?
I think again, though, I think this just
I just sent the link to my nigga Big RJ, man. He might pop on here, Kyle. So just in case you know what I'm saying, so you know who he is.
I just think the improved version of Wilder, man, on that back foot is very dangerous. He's already got the best punch in the game as far as a good jab to
Oh
set
yeah,
up
yeah. And know how to,
deadly
he knows
stuff.
it and delivering it. Yeah, I give you that.
So
Learning how to deliver that power on the back foot is great for him, and it makes him it gives him a whole different element. I don't think it's enough.
yeah, and mostly, guess what? You don't get it heavyweights today as a majority with movement like that. Everyone's all fucking 250 and bigger. And this is why I was glad when Usyk, I keep saying this over and over. This is why I was glad when Usyk beat AJ, the smaller guy won. You don't have to be this fucking big ass, gigantic heavyweight to do things like that. Deontay Wilder is 6'7", damn near a light heavyweight, bro. you do realize he's got to eat to get to get to 212, 215, 220.
No. He's a small guy. Like he's a small guy.
Right.
But so is Andy. Not weight wise.
And guess what? He's knocking 250 plus guys out. Like
But that's because he has that power. He has the power. But we already know what that power does when
no, they going to sleep. Like you cannot ever discount that.
But how tall is Wilder again? Like 6'5"?
He's only 6'7". He's only 6'7".
Okay. So he's 6'7", and he's he's a small guy. That's cool. He's 6'7". But then you got Andy. It's like it's both sides. Like you got Andy, who's a fat guy or a heavier guy, because he's only 6'2".
Yeah.
So he maybe hopefully he doesn't come in thinking, oh, I need to put extra weight on to withstand the blows. That would be the worst thing he could do. I think his speed, his quickness, and his skills can get him over.
But you know what? You know what, Combo? What worried me about Ruiz in his last fight, because you're only as good as your last fight, your last outing. What bothered me is that he didn't finish Ortiz.
That bothered me.
Ortiz kept getting up, and then not only that, Ortiz put a banging on his ass, like clearly outboxed him, and like he showed him, bro. Like
so, I was thinking the same thing when I was watching that fight. But this is the question I asked myself: we've seen Deontay Wilder knock him out so many times? We just expect everyone to do it, and we're forgetting that this is a style makes fight, and this is boxing.
I'm getting away from that again because it was a close fight. Is the point I'm making? Like, score wise, 115, 113 type of close fight for me. Yeah, you got some knockdowns, but that guy clearly outclassed you in some rounds, and frankly, they just gave you the swing rounds. That's all because of probably those knockdowns.
Yeah, but who hasn't he outboxed? Like, if we're comparing them two, he outboxed Wilder.
Well, I would also shed the point that I'm like, look, man, this dude is 50. What the fuck? Come on, G.
He's 50. He's 50 in Cuban years, so who knows how old he is?
Right.
Probably fucking 75. Like,
Right. I was a while back. I saw. Oh yeah. What was the lead up to that fight? I was watching some Ellie Sekbak stuff. Yeah, bro, that guy was old. Like an up close and personal view of him, old as fuck.
Oh, for real?
Oh
he
yeah.
Was really, really old in the face.
Yes.
Oh shit.
I was like, damn.
Go ahead.
You hear about Devin Haney and company?
Him and Kid Austin?
No. Talking about the Loma matchup.
What's going on, man? How you been? Lomachenko is a chump, and he needs to take whatever he gets. You know what I mean?
What happened so far?
I mean, he said, "Oh, I'll take whatever to get the fight. Oh, I want legacy and things like that." And then when push came to shove, he wanted more money. He wanted this.
Oh yeah, I know about that. I thought it's like something changed. Like he hold on.
You breaking up, Combo.
MJ. How you been?
Nah. Go and pause for a moment. Wait till you get some coverage. That's real bad.
Hey man, Steph is funny. It's no. You just go sit down in the corner until you get yourself together. We don't like that.
Yeah, he's a real sneaky shooter, you know.
Telling you, but no. You go. You have a seat. We don't want to hear that.
So, what I was saying is, I thought you was gonna say like the pressure, the media and the pressure, it was so much that now he decided to take the fight.
Yeah, that's fair too, Combo. Yeah.
Dude, you gotta get your shit together. You know what I'm saying? You can't say one thing and then do some other shit.
He's from the Bay. What you expect?
No, nigga, no. Lomachenko, nigga. It's on Lomachenko. What are you talking about?
No. Devin doesn't want to fight.
Shut the fuck up, Combo. All right, shit. Take your ass back to the Ukraine with your bullshit, nigga.
Yeah, I'm with you, Kyle. Like, for me, like it's it's like when one guy, let's take the names and the emotion out of it, as I always like to say. When one guy, hang on, what the fucking dog. One guy clearly has all the advantages, and then the other guy is trying to negotiate his advantage. Like it's clear that he's on that side of the border, and like Kyle is saying, you already said pre-hand that you would do what it takes, and now it seems like you're backtracking. I don't want to say going off on your word, because look, the fight's just not signed yet, it's not done yet. But Devin has hang on. Devin has
what I'm saying, hold on, Steph, I'm helping your point. I want you to expound on this stuff, because the fight was supposed to happen in March. And he said he needed more time. Now drive your point home. You know what I mean?
Right, totally. Yeah, I'm with that, because and piggybacking off that, Devin has already conceded to all the demands that the main ones that Loma wanted from him. Now this is something new as far as the money goes. And you know what I would say to that? Motherfucker, take that up with Bob Arum. That's your daddy and shit. Bob father. He the one, built your ass up. Tell him to get your ass more money. Devin's gonna whoop your ass regardless. So I'm for real. Like, if it's more money that you want, you need to be bitching at the boy Bob father. Like, this is ridiculous.
Hey, Steph, that's the thing though. If he knew he was gonna win this fight, he wouldn't even trip off the money. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. That's a really good point.
So like, Dev knew he was gonna beat the dog shit out of Kambosos. What did he do? Took less money to make it happen. You know what I'm saying? You can say what you want, but if you know you're gonna whoop somebody's ass, it's like, oh shit, okay, I got it. You can sit out there real quick, you get these belts, and then get some more money on the back end, on the next, So that's what I'm saying, bro. But he knows he can't. He knows he can't. He knows he can't. So what he's trying to do is he's trying to wait him out. You know what I'm saying? So he can get out the way. I think he'd rather fight Shakur Stevenson.
Hey, you beat me to it. So you know what? Just some suggestions. If he wants to punk out, fine. Get your ass up out of here. Shakur, step in. You've been training. You've been talking a little bit. Training. No. Hang on. Let me finish this. Let me land.
But he already signed the fight, though.
No. Hang on.
He's fighting in April. He can't fight. Listen to what I'm telling you, bro. He has to fight in April. He can't fight in May.
Dog. Okay, that's what I'm saying. I don't give a dang, bro.
Let him know.
Listen to me, bro. Like,
spit it out, Steph.
Quiet, money, for real, man. Fucking. This is what I'm saying, bro. Like, you see how things can get messy like this in some strongholds. Fine, that's fine. I'll grant that. Take that. Shakur, step up. This is your chance. Why? Because you are the next best fighter. We all want the best to fight the best, right? Here it is. Here's your chance. You can't sit here and give me any reason why that can't happen.
If I signed the contract already.
They already have a venue. They already booked this show. It's right here. It's in April. He's fighting April 8th.
Let me raise you again. David Benavidez had a signed fight with Jose Uskangata. He's fucking pulled out to make a bigger fight. And here it is. Signed again, March 25th, motherfucking $80 pay-per-view. What do you say now?
The Uzataki fight had already went up in flames because he tested positive. So it was easier for them to pay him out to say, no, we're not going to do this fight.
Okay, I'll raise you again. Lomachenko is acting funny about money, and this motherfucker has been praised and has been paid very well. Very well. He could take, and guess what? He's sanctioned. He's the number one contender for 2 of the 4 that the dude has. So he's got some little leverage there. But guess what? I can give you a little money and get the fuck on out of here. I'm telling you, man. What I'm trying to say is, like we always say in our speculation, these fights can be made, bro. There's no excuse, man. Money. It does not matter. Make this shit.
Michael James, salute. Michael James, 616, salute to you, my brother. Appreciate you for sliding through. So this is what I'm saying, all right? This is the point I'm making. It's hard for him to pull out this fight because they got the whole card already stacked. The fight card is ready to go already. You got Big Baby Anderson, you got Keyshawn Davis, Troy Isley, and a couple more people. It's etched in stone. It's at the house already. So you know they already got a good deal on the venue. You know what I'm saying? So they can't just pull out of that. And Lomachenko is supposed to fight Devin Haney in May. So there's no way to do that.
You know what bothers me about that? And I not like saying what you said is like, I'm trying to describe it. What I'm saying is that fight card almost seems better than what Devin Haney is going to present. And I know there's murmurs and rumors of that fight, meaning with Loma being on pay-per-view. So who's going to be on that undercard? It sounds like they ain't got their shit together. Just saying, just saying. But you know, hey man, thank goodness I don't have to make those decisions. You know, these are hard, tough decisions. There's a lot of backlash that comes with this, but facts over feelings, facts over opinions. This is what it is. That's what it is, man. Hopefully Loma will come to his senses and take the fight, man, because like I said before, you take the names and emotion out of it. Look, man, you don't have the leverage here. And I always tell people, I was trying to take a little early jab at Bud Crawford a little earlier, but I'll stick with it. Just look, man, you run out of options here. Go ahead and fight this guy and do what you say.
Ain't Lomachenko a bigger star than Devin, or no?
Not at this point. Not today. Present day. Not this point. Present day. No. And the reason why I say it is because you shut up.
Don't talk to them dogs like that. Don't be dogs just trying to have fun because you ain't got no weed.
Devin's got the leverage, man. Those 4 belts, they have to mean something. Belts aren't everything, but that means a lot. Devin is proven, tried, and he's about to get tested with the arguably a top 3 lightweight with all the decorations that motherfucker's got. So just go ahead and take it, man. Go ahead and take it, man. Don't Loma, don't be acting funny, man, on the big stage, right? What's he got? 2 losses? Yeah, I guess he don't want 3. But we gonna get there.
But he's also he's a war veteran. You know, he's a
no, he
hero
is not.
to his country.
He has no.
So he deserves.
I mean, I guess that's
hilarious.
You know what? I'm a part of the
He
National
didn't
Guard.
duck the war, so while he looked like ducking Devin.
It's clearly ducking Devin.
Ain't ducking.
Man, you know what I wish, the fight that I wanted to see hella bad though, I wish would have happened. Jermaine Ortiz and Shakur Stevenson would have been a nice one, bro.
Nah, I think Shakur Stevenson and O'Shaquie Foster would have been something, man. I wanted to see
that. Would have been nice. That would have been nice.
Come on, man. Stop
that should have been. That's like instead of that Nakatilia fight, that's what we should have got. But no, those ESPN matchmakers, baby. What's his name?
I just say, you know what? All this ducking, it's crazy because all these fighters are having a hard time fighting, and Gary Russell just want to punch them all in the face.
Oh, there's your boy. He had to get that too.
Here he go.
No, listen. He needs a dance partner. Lomachenko don't want to fight him. You know, he's not going to go ahead and fight Gary. Shoot. Tank having a hard time with Ryan, having a hard time with getting these other fights. Go ahead and fight Gary. Lomo, you don't want to fight Devin? Fight Gary again.
I just want to put that other disclaimer out there. Yeah.
Wilder, you want to prove that you can actually box? Go ahead. Try to beat Gary.
Wait.
Yeah, I don't think we get Tank.
Lomachenko got to prove that he can box?
No, I said Wilder.
Oh.
You want Wilder to fight Gary? What are you talking about?
This guy, he's hard.
Gary wins again. Gary wins again.
Nigga crazy.
Yeah, I was like, wait, what? Deontay Wilder, Gary? I was like, dog. You hear me though, Kyle?
Gary by points, 12.
He in here talking like he money soda, like he don't know what the fuck he talking about.
I know what I'm talking about. I'm just knowing, Gary beats him at 12.
Baking soda. He got baking soda.
Hey,
Shout out
hey,
that
listen.
OC, dog. Shout out that LA.
Hey,
You need to leave
Hell
that
yeah.
dope alone.
You haven't. So
He need to leave that dope alone.
Shakur can line up with Gary, but
Sir, you're sounding no. You're sounding more and more like a dope fiend. I tried to give you a crackhead behind a chance without having to do this. I tried not to call you a crackhead, but you're acting like one.
That chick behind him, man, looked good. And
I
then
think, like, seriously, the only person I think that gives him a hard fight is going to be Shakur. Shakur and Gary be a little too long for that fight. But the rest of them, he washes. I think.
Hey, Kyle, my bad, y'all. My bad, combo. Kyle, I think them shorter, the clip is, the more precise it is. I think it's more impactful. That shit hard. Like when you just did that cap real fast. I like it. I like it short and quick like that. It seemed like it hit hard.
Like a
Sure.
dick.
So when you when you go live tonight, you make sure you have them short clips.
Hey man, you know what?
Hey, fuck this nigga Kyle, blood.
Yeah, you know what? Yo, self-control. Yo, I'm trying to give you some constructive criticism.
This is my show. I do what the hell I want on my show.
Look, and we know, and we about to kick you off your shit.
Tackhead hoe.
Oh shit!
Sweetie pie. What is it called? A sweet pie, sweetie cheek hoe.
Oh shit! Oh
Long
man!
ass 2-minute ass clips. I come back. I'm like, y'all still watching the movie? All right, I'll be back. Get your ass out of here. Nah, I didn't mean to cut y'all off. Combo, what was you saying though?
You gotta give him the blueprint.
My CTE acting up. Wait a minute for a moment.
Yo, that's so fucked up, bro. Oh my god. That's so fucked up. I don't know why he did that. That's how you know he be getting high. Making fun of motherfuckers like that.
Can you cut them off whenever you want to?
Who? Yeah.
If it's long,
Justin Wilson.
you can just stop it at any time.
Yeah, but to see the long ones, it gives me time.
Whoa.
It gives me time to have the show go on
What's up, man? How you feeling?
without the idiot talking. You know what I'm saying?
I see what you're saying.
So the longer the clip, the longer the bullshit.
Yeah. So it's like if motherfuckers is really going at it, if it's a long clip, it kind of like, you know what I mean, keeps them from keeping.
Yeah.
I feel
Right.
you. Let me see what this is.
So like the one where I do stupid and say, do not attach me with any of this shit. That's because somebody said something hella dumb, and I want to get off the subject and change it. So
I'm already knowing that's I've seen you do it like with the long ones like that, but I'm saying like when you want to hit on a punchline on some funny shit, them short ones is more impactful is what I was saying. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Look, you got a comment Bong. You reading the comments?
Yeah, a little bit. Let's see what the homie putting in there.
Bong. Oh, is that dog money?
Hey, next month gonna be lit though, bro. I'm not talking about February. I'm talking about March. I can't wait to see Creed, man.
I still gotta see the second one. I gotta finish it.
Hey, y'all read the comments, man. Somebody said something about Andy Ruiz. Make sure y'all read that.
Yeah, I saw that. That's one.
You read it. You read it.
Nigga, they don't give a fuck. Look, I told their ass to read it. Bong. Say fuck these niggas. Type fuck you, Cal. Fuck you, Steph. Cause y'all acting like y'all don't hear these niggas telling y'all to read my shit. Ruiz is probably 2 or less.
If you want me to read it, put it in the super chat.
Yo, ass funny as hell.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, you know what? Okay, look, I ain't gonna talk shit. I'm gonna let y'all listen your shit. This is your goddamn show.
Yeah, nigga. Hey, man.
Now, you got me now. You figured me out. You fucking income fucking poop. You figured me out. You got me red-handed.
I swear, man, that's the homie from Jimmy Fox show.
Yeah, Ruiz is 30
Man,
unless he knows being Adonis, like he wants, is his chance to be reigning champ. A lot more bag work and a little more weights. He spars a lot.
Yeah.
the thing about Andy Ruiz, he eat too fucking much. That's the problem with Andy Ruiz.
Stop, dog.
We could have no. Listen, Steph. He's the reason why the PBC doesn't give us big fights. I'm gonna blame it all. I'm gonna blame it on Andy Ruiz. No, listen. I'm gonna blame this on Andy Ruiz. Let me tell you why, right? The PBC had a chance to have their own belt. All Andy Ruiz had to do was beat Anthony Joshua, bro. All he had to do.
He did. The fuck. And then you know what happened? That's what happened. You know what happened?
That's what I'm saying. He didn't beat him twice, bro. He beat him once.
Tell us what happened,
He didn't
Steph.
beat him twice.
Listen, but the dude was working with Eddie Hearn, man. That's what happened. So
No, that's not what happened. No, Eddie Ruiz came in.
no, what I mean by that is that like he did a deal with Eddie, so he had to fight the guy again, and he lost. There you go.
Didn't Devin Haney have to do a fight with Top Rank? Didn't he fight Ken Bostis twice?
Yep, he did, but
All right then.
But Andy Ruiz is not better than Anthony Joshua. I know you know that.
Listen. I don't give a fuck what you say. He didn't come in there. He didn't come in there in the same shape as he did in that first fight.
So whose fault is that?
I just said whose fault it was, Steph.
No, you're blaming on the PBC also too. So I'm like, dog.
You didn't hear none of that. You didn't even listen to nothing I said. As soon as I said PBC, you wanted to start arguing. I said he cost the PBC the belt. So PBC was gonna make their own belt, right? And they was gonna start it out with the heavyweight division.
I don't follow. I don't know what you mean by they're gonna make their own belt.
You know how the UFC has their own belt?
Right.
PBC was gonna make their own belt. And so what happened was if Andy Ruiz would have beat Anthony Joshua the second time, it would have been him and Deontay Wilder for the PBC belt because all the belts was on the line and they could have put the PBC belt a part of that. And then that's where it was going to come in at. But he got too fat, out of shape, you know what I'm saying, and got his ass whooped. And then wanted to blame it on Manny Robles.
Who's yeah, that was fucked up. Who's manager? Who's he managed by? Andy Ruiz, that is.
Probably Louis DeCoopers or somebody like that.
Let's see. I can go check him out. I know he's got a few gyms up here in Los Angeles. He's usually hanging around Wild Card.
He was somebody. Hey, Combo.
Yo, I'm here.
All right. Hey, so listen. There's a fight February 18th out in what's it, New Haven?
New Haven is New York.
Maryland.
New Haven is Maryland? Bro, you heard of New Haven, Maryland?
Bro, you know you from Maryland, bro. Stop playing.
Let me get that. Let me go back to it real quick.
I'm about to look it up. He said the fight February in New Haven, Maryland.
Hold on. Let me go through it.
That must be. That got to be like closer to. I'm trying to think where a fight would be at in Maryland. That got to be Eastern Shore. I don't think no fight gonna happen on the Eastern Shore.
That Connecticut?
Let me go to it. Hold on.
I'm about to look it up now. I know Connecticut or New York, whatever. How you spell it? New Haven. That's in Connecticut, bro. New Haven, Maryland. Let's see if something comes up. No.
Combo, you gonna watch all the women fight this weekend?
I don't know, man. Depends if I get fired. You know what I'm gonna be doing this weekend.
Well, I'm telling you right now, don't get fired. Please don't get fired, man. Money's hard to come by.
Hey, I don't want to get fired from this job.
Hanover is what I mean. Hanover,
Oh,
Maryland.
Hanover not that far. Hanover, Maryland. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I know. That's what I know. I don't know why I said
Not
New Haven. I meant to say Hanover.
Hanover. Oh, that shit not the street.
I just said
That's
that,
not the
nigga. That's
street
why I
from
said
me.
it. That's what I know already. I just said that.
Yeah, that's right by my. That's not right by my house, but me and my little Baltimore bitch going. I'm gonna take my little Baltimore bitch. When is it? Give me the information we fight, bro.
Hold on.
Abrupt, but
that new
what
car that I
internet
bought.
service you guys be using?
What was you saying, Combo?
I said, what's the fight? Tell me about the fight.
Oh, my boy Willie Shaw. He's from Oakland. He fighting.
Oh, so who he losing to?
You said what? Come again? I didn't hear you. Say what? Come again?
Champ
Who he
Ross,
losing to?
Luke.
Where can I look at the card at or the information? See what the tickets is.
Yeah, I seen it to you.
Yeah, send me the information. I'm gonna pull up on it. I should be able to pull, depending on what time I should be able to pull up on it. You know, I might be able to take
Yeah,
a little B-more chick in the car at this border.
Oh my God.
And if I get fired, that shit got to go back to the dealership. You need to know. Oh, that's that live? Okay, yeah. Justin Wilson, yeah, live ain't that far. Oh, you know what? The other little bitch, my Philly bitch, she had an apartment right there by live. Let me see. Hold on. 619. Let's do this hit, man. Yeah, Merlin Live. Dude, this bitch blocked me. I'm gonna call to my office phone. And you got what date I'm going to hit that joint up? Who put it in the yeah. Do you know? He said this weekend. So do you know the ticket price?
Kyle, somebody asking when that Hanover fight. What's the date on that? Oh, I think he said February 18th.
February 18th.
Yeah, there you go, Justin. Yeah.
February 18th. Oh, you said February 18th.
Yeah.
I thought you talking about this weekend coming up.
Nah. What? It's the 30 or it's fucking 6 or 5th, whatever.
That's what I'm saying. I thought you talking about this one. I'm like, yeah, I'm pulling up. You see 18th on there. No kids, got kids. Nope, no kids weekend. I can do that. Damn. I don't know though. It depends. My partner's about to get hit, man. I gotta take wifey out to Valentine's. Y'all got Valentine's playing, man. Wifey about to bust my head, man. This dinner about to cost me all about a stack. What you got planned
Hey,
for?
come on.
Oh, you just chasing mouth on Valentine's Day. That's all you doing.
But so I might go out there though, cause my homeboy fighting out there.
Okay, I got a hotel right there.
I'm probably gonna have him on the show. Yeah, I'm gonna have him on the show. I'm probably gonna get him on the show today or tomorrow.
We got a hotel right there. We got a hotel right over there.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go fuck
And that
with him.
joint cheaper. That joint probably gonna be like $40 for the night.
Oh, yeah, I'm in there then. And then my cousin probably come with me.
Yeah. So I was talking to him how to do it. What he how to do is I had to book it, and I just go out there and especially here, I just go out there and show my face. You know what I'm saying?
That's kind of great.
Check in.
Hold on,
and
y'all.
then leave the cards and shit.
Thank you.
I might have looked it up. It's, I've never even been in that casino. The Horseshoe Casino. What's the casino called again, Justin? Live Casino.
I forget.
Motherfuckers be getting robbed all the time coming out of Live though.
That's fucked up, but it happens.
They be the Baltimore niggas be following the old one at home, man.
Yeah, that's fucked up. Like I said, The WBA rankings.
Hey man, don't be just overlooking his fears. Acknowledge his fears.
I did. I said that's fucked up, but it happens.
Hey man, these algorithms is crazy, bruh. I got StreamYard popping up on my Instagram now and shit. Shit crazy. They ass is really watching and listening, boy, at all times. How the fuck do they get the information?
Also, too, you're sharing the information, so they know that
You sound like you're underwater. Is it just me, or are you swimming underwater currently?
That's not me.
Yeah, that's you. Go somewhere, get yourself together.
I can swim pretty good though, so. But I can't float. I forget what I said now. Yeah, I said the WBA is new rankings are out today. So if you see something strange or something you didn't see coming, that's probably more than likely coming. Shout out to the chat fam. Y'all hit that like and subscribe. But more importantly, hit that like button so the boxing section can get all of algorithms and all that shit.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying about him. I was saying about Andy. You're right, man. Like if he comes in peak performance and hungry, then yeah. And I think Wilder makes any fighter that fights him come in a little harder because he's a dangerous fighter.
Are you talking about Wilder and Ruiz again?
Yeah, Andy. Bang Bang just commented, wrote in the comments.
Gotcha.
I'm sorry. Shit. The rooms at the rooms ain't nothing but $150 at the casino.
The problem though with Andy getting more lean is that even if he sits down more in his punches, they may not be effective.
It may not be effective enough. Yeah.
That's the problem with
him.
him.
Do you think he can get the muscle slows you down more than the arm?
But that all aside, man, look, man, you got to have a good game plan and be able to see through it. I see Andy get frustrated and then resort to some kind of silly stuff sometimes. And I think that's because he's switched trainers his last 3 and 4 fights. He like a good trainer, man, knows how to get the best out of his fighter. A good trainer also knows how to get the best out of his fighters because he's got fighters with all different styles. Everyone reacts differently and fights differently. So he knows how to do that. And given with Andy not having a good head on his shoulders, meaning his trainers, because he's either getting with them now, and that's a lot of pressure when you go up in a big fight, man. So ever since he seems like he won his heavyweight championships, he's had a lot going on, whether he was eating too much, spending too much out there with that real bread, breaking bread, it's a lot, man. It's a lot.
So real quick. Hey, Justin, I just found it right now. They talking about it's going to be at the Live Casino. Doors open at 6 p.m. February 18th. It's a night of championship boxing. Tickets starting off at $65. The showtime is 6:30. Doors open at 6. $65 to 6:30. I don't see the full card, but let's see, they got view packages. You can buy your tickets right there on the Live Casino website. Hold on, that's a Friday. Hold on. You hear me? Oh, the tickets go on sale. Oh, the tickets been on sale for a while now. The tickets went on sale Friday, December the 9th, 2022. But you can buy the tickets now.
Oh man, I forgot I gotta go to the Cow Palace. Man, that'd be a good fight for you to go to though. Damn, but I gotta go to the Cow Palace though.
I'm gonna go show your man some sport, depending who he fighting. If he fights somebody from DC, he gonna lose, but
yeah, just highlight him, just tell him that why you came.
I'm gonna say, man, from the boxing section, I'm gonna throw a camera in his face. Look like a cold, goofy ass groupie. I don't see how niggas do that shit.
Dude, I'm telling you, bro, I can't do it, bro. I just can't do it, bro. Like, that's my problem.
Yeah, I can't do that shit. Man, the most expensive ticket is $105. All the ring seating is gone. Damn. Everything around the ring is sold out already.
Yeah. You can
It's
ask
only a full seat.
you can ask Steph, man.
Say what?
No, I said I said he could ask Steph how it was. Man, I don't be trying to put the camera in niggas' faces, man. You know?
That's some weird shit.
Nah. Kyle networks a little differently,
I done
but
seen people shove a camera right in the nigga come in with the camera on, asking questions. I'm like, bruh, come on, man.
I might get a room up there. That's too much driving. I ain't trying to drive an extra 10 minutes, 15, 20 minutes home. That shit a Saturday night. I should be able to make it. Let's see. What time? Say open at 6, so it should be over by fight start at 6:30. It's probably nothing but what, 3-4 cards.
Who's calling?
How many fights you think is on that card? He needs a nutritionist. Yeah, no, he does. He needs a nutritionist. He needs discipline. Like Steph was saying, he don't have the discipline, and that shows him that he's chose different trainers. He's been out to one trainer to another trainer to another trainer. I would like to see him with someone like Derrick James.
Who?
He's talking about Andy. I would like to see him with somebody like Derrick James. And he has to be, man, he has to have a wide ass range of emotions to deal with somebody like the Charlos and then deal with somebody like Earl. He gotta have a hell of a tool set and a hell of a patience to go from one extreme to the next. There's no way he deal with both of them the same day.
Man, oh man. Hey, why do
Find out how
why
many
do
fights gonna
people
be on that card.
I figured it out. I'll find out for you. Man,
Yeah, so I'm
I
trying
was
to figure that out.
the hell this dude left his whole fucking window open?
The baby's in the back seat. Mind your business.
This motherfucker's crazy, man. Just be doing shit, man. Yeah, man. Because Amari Jones is fighting, man. I got to see my young homie get in, and me, Lalo, Freddie, all gonna be at the fight. Coop. So
Where?
yeah, I gotta do it. It's in the city.
Where's that at? No, when? I mean, sorry, when?
February 18th.
Oh, I might have a lot of time on my hands, bro. I might be just
I'm
traveling.
gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you the truth. Within the next 4 months, we're gonna have a team. I'm telling you, man. We're gonna have a team, bro. We're telling you, man. I'm gonna send y'all some shit,
You need
shit
to.
like that.
Yeah, you need to. You need to. That way you ain't gotta even move around like that.
Yeah, man.
They
Shit,
get
pay
it
for a
straight to
nigga
you.
ticket to the fight and shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna start doing. Cause what I'm saying is, I'm about to get these jackets made and shit.
I told you I got the editor for you. You heard what he said the price was.
Yeah. So I'm gonna
He did this shit for Marshawn Lynch and everybody else.
yeah, we're gonna get it cracking. I'm telling you, we're gonna get it cracking. Once I there's a few things I gotta do, man. I be scatterbrained, dog. but once I get focused, it's gonna be right.
Yeah,
I just gotta
you lock in.
I wanna get my my man cave, aka my studio together. And once I do that, I'll be good to go.
Why are you trying to get your studio together? You don't never turn on your goddamn camera.
Well, Gaylord, my garage been hella cold. Number one. Number two, I'll be at work.
What the code got to do with your camera?
Nigga, I don't want to be up in the garage, nigga. Shit be cold. Shit be cold, man. Can you hear me?
Yeah, VME.
Okay.
Do some spray foam insulation and that shit.
Dude, that's what I need, bro. For real, for real. Cause it be cold as a motherfucker, dog. Like, man, this been the coldest winter, bro. I ain't never felt no shit like that in the garage. Bro, I've been there for 4 years, damn near. Bro, it's cold as a motherfucker up in that motherfucker, dog.
Yeah, it was freezing temperature last night when I was driving home.
Nigga. Boy. Man, oh man. Nigga tired, G. Hold on, who we got? We got. Oh man, the most legendary. You know what I'm saying? My motherfucking dog in the building, man. B-Dub.
What up, though?
Man, what's going down?
What up, Steph? What up, Money? What y'all got going?
What's going on, bro?
Man, we talking about this great boxing, great sport
I
of
heard
boxing, what it want to be.
I heard you talking about it was cold. It's never cold in Oakland. It's never cold.
Shit. It's cold in the Hooker's Heart, boy, on Saturday night.
It's cold down here. Hey, we ain't even been to work the last 2 days. It's been sleeting in ice. No work. Dallas shuts down. Anytime any cold come through.
I'm glad you popped on here because I seen some on Instagram motherfuckers was talking about the lines in Dallas. I was like, damn, they finna have a snowstorm or something. I was wondering why the lines were so long at Walmart. What's going on?
Yeah, it's a snowstorm.
Yeah, I figured. I was like, man, they must be gonna have a snowstorm because, you know what I'm saying? I seen all them lines. I said, yeah, it must be from this. It's been weird though, because I remember when I was down there in Dallas in 2020, motherfuckers was like they hadn't seen snow in a minute, and since then, it seemed like y'all been getting smack with snow on some random shit though.
Yeah, but it ain't no constant snow. It'll be like 3 days or 4 days or a week or something where you can't move, where they shut down work and the roads bad. You know what I mean? It'd be like that.
But it'd be a heavy 4 days type shit. You feel what I'm saying?
It don't even be heavy. What it is, we don't have plows. We don't have shit to break up the ice. So what happens here, anytime it rain, it sleet, anything, that shit just settles on the ground. And that it make the ground turn into like glass. And we don't have nothing to treat the shit with. So our thing is always stay in the house. So everybody just what up?
So that's why Texas ain't got so many divorces, because they stuck in the house with each other a whole lot. So that pandemic didn't really do shit to them.
Nah, man, you know how we roll down here. You know how we roll. It don't bother us, man. We because we at least once a year, once every other year, we got to stay in the house for a week because we have bad weather either in around this time or in the beginning of February. But that's pretty much it. Once this shit passed by, shit, it's business as usual.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Brand, what's up, B-Dub, by the way? I was like, it seemed that way because time goes so fast, gentlemen. Like it was just this time last year when they were going through those type of issues. And being a Texan like B-Dub, he's used to that. Keep it pushing, man. Keep it pushing. You shut down for about 3-4 days, something like that. Why? Precautionary reasons, yada, yada, yada. But listen, gentlemen, I'm going to go get a cut. I'm going to get a lineup. I've got a lineup in
Man, you don't need no cut, bro.
No, I'm getting a lineup. I ain't getting no cut. I'm going to grow my hair for a little bit. It's acting funny, and I never know what I want to do, so I'm going to go get a lineup and go get my mustache trimmed.
I love it.
Mustache stuff in the building.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. And I love I love my barber, man. He's family. Barber's
Carry your stuff and shit like you care about yourself. Get on out of here, man.
Hey, yo, Steph, when I come to Cali, take care of me.
Yes, sir. I got you. Already. Hey, Brandon be riding clean, y'all. Shit, them chicken heads better watch out. They know the business. My boy got that Mac with it. Hey, I
My
forgot to
boy,
ask you, bro. And my bad too, because my phone split up the last time we were talking. Hey, you got that white trim on the tires on the outline?
Yeah, Vogues. Yeah, I got Vogues. Yeah.
Oh man, this dude is riding clean, y'all. Y'all don't even know.
You know you boy.
Yo, that's
You
a
know you
fucking
boy.
spaceship my dude got.
Yeah, man. You already know. You already know. Kyle know how we do it in Texas. We don't roll as hard as them though. They different in Oakland.
but so you don't,
I,
but you don't do the slab, right? You don't do slab. You just do what?
Nah, see, that's Houston. Houston do
that's
that.
you.
We
They
Dallas, man.
call
We
that's what
totally
they call
different.
their cars. They call their cars slabs and shit. We don't call our cars that. We call our cars cars.
Exactly. Yeah. See, that's another thing, B-Dub. Like, see what it really is. Like, look, see, we old now, so we can be cool about it. But yo, there's a real rift between Dallas and Houston. Like, we do our
Facts.
shit totally different, though. We don't give a
Yeah, we
fuck
don't
about that
ride them
Houston
ugly
fucker.
ass swangers. That shit ugly. Like
We
they
don't
be
do that.
poking out. That shit ugly. We don't put shit in our trunk. We don't be swerving in the road. We don't do that shit. That's they whack ass lame culture. No
Yeah.
disrespect to Houston. Though.
Yeah, no disrespect. We just do our shit different. You know, we Dallas, man. We Dallas, dog.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna be on. I'll be cool. Much
All
love.
right, good. Hey, Kyle, what's up with your I know DJ didn't give it to you too much, did it? Because your quarterback got hurt. Or did DJ didn't show no
Nah,
mercy?
He ain't show no mercy.
Oh, he didn't? Oh, DJ couldn't even win
He
gracefully. DJ, you got to win gracefully.
listen. He act like he made it seem like our defense was on the field all day long. He act like our defense didn't stop they a few of their drives and shit. He just made it seem like they ran all over us. Nobody did nothing. Come on, that's what he made it seem like. Bro, if we had a quarterback, we could have they wouldn't have been on the field that
If
damn
y'all had a
long.
quarterback, y'all would be Super Bowl champions. Hell is you talking about? Y'all was doing that with a third string quarterback. If y'all had any semblance of a quarterback, that's all y'all ever needed was a quarterback.
Man, he tore us up though. Which was, I had to take it because shit, we did lose to the niggas. Yeah.
You still talking about going to Tulsa?
No, that's over with, dog. That's out.
What happened?
Troy Isley is fighting on Shakur Stevenson's undercard.
Oh, so you finna go to New Jersey then?
Yes, sir. But like I told Kev, if I find a cheap enough flight to Oklahoma, I might still fuck with it. Because I got a couple young homies fight on that card. So I still might fuck with it. That's what I was telling Kev.
Man, I hope you got the plug on the fight in New Jersey. They fighting at the Prudential Center. You need to be plugged into that.
I'm not plugged in a little bit. I just don't like I don't like the credentials game.
Nah, you don't need no credentials. Fuck the credentials, man. Just leave my tickets at will call, bro. I send them through Ticketmaster. I send them motherfuckers through Ticketmaster. Whatever you gotta do.
I be getting free tickets for Top Rank though.
Yeah. Yeah, you should.
It just depends though. It depends on the fight though. I might be able to pull some shit off with the Shakur Stevenson fight though, but I don't know yet. But shit, next month is gonna tell me what March is gonna look like and what April is gonna look like. Next month is the month that's gonna tell me that, because that's what I know what kind of money I'm gonna have. Because right now I'm trying to get back on my feet, fucking with that leave, kind of, I got stuck in that leave shit, so I gotta kind of get back to working and shit like that, and it is what it is.
Yeah, so but you not coming. You ain't coming to no Texas fights. You ain't fucking with the Virgil Ortiz and no Golden Boy shit. Kai,
what'd you say?
I said you ain't fucking with none of that Golden Boy shit. You ain't coming down here for Virgil.
I like Virgil, and I would probably go just because y'all out there, like my Dallas homies. But I'm not really moved. I don't like Golden Boy at all. Like, you know how I be getting on.
I don't either.
Like, you know how I be getting on Al Heyman. You know what I'm saying? I hate Oscar De La Hoya though, bro. Like, I just like Al Heyman for how he do some of my homies. You know what I'm saying? Like how he did some of my homies, but I hate Oscar De La Hoya, bro. Like I really don't like that guy. Not only is he just a piece of shit, you know what I'm saying? And he let girls fuck him in the ass. So
Yo. Hey, Bud said they say Bud took my sign with her. Oscar said, "I'm back, baby. I'm back." I was like, "You back? Where the fuck you been? If you back, you had to come back from somewhere. Where you been?" But you know, ain't no telling what Oscar. Shit, Oscar out here Kell Brooking somewhere. Hey, when Kell Brook hit that line, y'all gotta admit that shit was impressive. He hit that motherfucking line and jumped up and started throwing
started
combos.
boxing. Bruh.
I said, yo, Kell Brook on that nice booger sugar. Hey man, I just want to pop on and holler at y'all, man. I'm probably finna jump off. I gotta try to walk to the store in this sleet snow, so because I can't drive nowhere.
They just told you not to drive. You gonna drive anyway?
I'm finna walk.
Oh, okay.
I'm finna finna try to put on me some boots and something, put on my monkey suit and walk up here.
Is it hecka cold or is it just rainy?
It's cold. It's like 20-something degrees. It's cold.
Whew, Lord have mercy.
Yeah, you talking about you cold. You ain't cold.
Man.
They ain't far about.
Sheesh. The link is in the chat if y'all want to jump on. The link is in the chat. Well, B-Dub, man. Drive safe, my boy.
Walk safe. All right, bro. I'll hit y'all later.
Yeah.
You coming back on later or you be at work? That's why you be asleep.
Nah, what you mean when you say later? What you mean?
Tonight.
Yeah, y'all be on. Like last night, dude, I fell asleep at 7 p.m., bro. I didn't go on nobody till last night. I fell asleep early as hell, dude.
Yeah, everybody went over there to Reggie show. Everybody was like, fuck it. Centos popped in over there. I was like, oh yeah, Kyle definitely sleep.
Yeah. I was sleeping the motherfucker. Man, I gotta holler at Reggie. Man, I ain't seen Reggie in a minute. I gotta holler at him, man. He ain't been on my channel in a minute.
You ain't been up. You ain't cause I've been looking for you the last couple of days. I ain't been seeing
you.
Yeah.
My boy Reggie.
We stayed on Reg for about 6 hours. I kept Reg up to 4 o'clock this morning.
Knowing you ain't got to be at work.
No, it ain't got. He do. I don't. I was on there. Asia Man popped on last night. Real rap popped on. What up, man?
Bro.
What's up, you dub? Where you been, man?
Shit. Waiting on Kyle to go live.
The Mexican.
Yeah, I know. He been slacking.
I've been slacking. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't really been slacking. I've been going live. I just been going live at night.
Yeah.
But I have been doing live streams though.
What you rolling in, Mix? What you in?
Oh man, 2025 Mitsubishi Maybach.
Hey, let me get one of them.
Big Mix. Big Mix.
No, I got a 19 Chevy Cruze.
Yeah, you look nice in it, man. You look like you about something. I see you looking smart with your glasses on. I see you out here.
Nah, we went from ashy to classy and still ashy.
I see you out here.
Ashy.
It's always good to have a little bit of ash because you got to take a note and you know what I mean?
Indeed.
Hey, what's up? What's the next fight? You going to Benavidez Plant or what?
I can't afford the rooms. It ain't the fight. They know that them rooms, they done jacked them rooms up in Vegas. I would have loved to go. They jacked the rooms up. That's the
Airbnb
problem.
that bitch.
Yeah. But I don't know about Vegas Airbnb. There's something about that goddamn being at the casinos and the hotels to give you that Vegas shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like ain't nothing. I want that Vegas shit. But I checked the rooms and shit. Them rooms is outrageous.
They're crazy for that weekend?
Yeah. They know. Like I was trying to stay at the MGM Grand. Stupidly crazy.
Fuck. Well, MGM Grand was always one of the more expensive ones.
My boy Max had him some chicken fried steak today.
Bruh, I had chicken fried steak, bruh. But then, no, I had this hash brown casserole. It was like pretty much macaroni and cheese, but with hash browns instead of pasta. So it was
That
like
sound
4
nasty.
cheeses.
That sound nasty.
Bruh, that shit was fire, bruh. That shit was fire. Cause it was like the thin ass hash browns, like the little, like the shavings damn near. So it wasn't like thick, like chunky, like potatoes. You know what I'm saying? It was stringy, like not stringy, but kind of, you know, but hella cheese. And then like, oh, that shit was fire, man. That shit was fire. And I had a motherfucking deep fried French toast sandwich, bro, with like egg and like obviously bacon. You don't fuck with bacon, I know that, but bacon, some other shit in there, man. Strawberry jam and syrup, man. That shit was stupid fire.
Where is that at?
It's right out here in Visalia. It was a place called Mama K's Kitchen. And you had to go out until like where the stables and shit were. They had a little kitchen over here and shit. Man, I thought we were gonna get lynched or some shit. I'm like, oh my, even though girl I was with, she mixed. She told me, she's like, I don't know about this place. I don't know if we're wanting here. I was like, man, everybody's just hungry.
How was it? Where was that? Like it was some racist shit?
It was fucking.
You said what?
Hold on, let me. Oh, there we go. But nah, man, I was like, man, I feel right at home, man. It's America right here. God damn it.
Oh wait, what? You said it was a whole bunch of white people?
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You was nervous. No, you did. They walked your ass to the stable. You was like, yo.
I wasn't nervous at all because
you didn't want to tell old girl. So
like when we pulled up though, I was like, damn, it says no. When we pulled up and she said that, I was like, yeah. And she's like, it looked like there's a lot of race people. And I looked around and I said, yeah, there might be like 2 or 3, but what the fuck they gonna do about it? And that's like 2 or 3 out of like 50 people. So like, who gives a fuck? That's probably your odds most likely in life, bro. Like, who cares? I don't care. Ain't nobody gonna do or say nothing to me, so they can just go home and be mad about it.
Hey, so where is this place at? Like, is that in a rural area or what?
No, it's out here in Visalia. It's like inland. It's inland. It's like where it was located though was like on the grounds of like some horse stables and shit. Maybe it looks like they do the little rodeo there or some shit. I don't know. Maybe a baseball field. I didn't see what it was right there. I wasn't paying attention, but you know, it's country. It's country as fuck.
Are me and Brandon welcome? Is what I'm asking. Is me and Brandon?
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah, bro! That shit was fire, bro. Like,
no. I said,
we understand it was fire, but do that mean we can
welcome?
Nigga. Yeah, they have Mexicans and Asians and everything there. I mean, there was only one other black person in the restaurant, but there's not a lot of black people in Visalia in general, though.
See, what that means is they're gonna be looking at us all weird and shit. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, because there's not a lot of black people here in this city in general.
Who the fuck wants to be looked at all weird and shit while they trying to eat? What you looking at?
Bro, with that voice and your build, people already look at you weird, Brandon. So,
Brandon, big as hell. Hey, listen.
Yeah, help me.
When I seen Brandon,
and then every time I'm a non-black that kicks it with blacks, I get looked at weird, but I don't give a fuck. Like I said, what the motherfuckers gonna do about it though? Nothing. They could be mad about it. They go home later like, oh my God, you ain't gonna believe what I seen today. Some boys, whatever. Nigga, what are you gonna do though? Nothing. You gonna sit there and eat your food like we are. And I bet we tip better too on top of that. So like, what's up? Like, who gives a fuck? This is why I walk in everywhere I go. Because even times I'm supposed to dress up, I'm like, fuck that. I'm coming in my hoodie. They don't give me the service I get. They're gonna miss out on their own fucking tip. So
yeah, Max. Yeah, Max. Max. I know people be mad at you. They was like, man, why y'all let him hang out with black folks? God damn, look at him. He don't give a fuck.
What do you mean let me? Like,
no, you know what I mean. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They be like, man, look at him. Because now he don't give a fuck.
As someone that works in the restaurant industry and shit, I don't judge nobody. Like, because I already learned my lesson. I did when I first started working in there. You know, there be gangsters come in with their face tatted. I'm like, they ain't gonna tip me nothing. And I'll tell you, majority of the time they don't. But every now and then there be one that fucking will plug you, bro. So I give everyone the same service unless they've already proven to me that they don't tip. Now, if you come in the second time after that last time, you ain't going to shit for me because I already know how that went. But I remember there's one dude, he looked like he was fresh out the pen, face tatted up. I mean, awkward to look in his eyes, kind of like kind of dude, you know what I mean? Like, damn. and he, you know, it was just like his girl and his kid. He ordered. I made sure the kids' meal came out first. I always do that as the kids get started. I took his wife's order, you know, everything in there. Like at the end of the day, this motherfucker tipped me like $40 on a 2 for $20 from Chili's. And he's like, "Hey, homie, I appreciate you getting my daughter's food out first, and you know, taking care of me and my wife and shit." Like, all like hella respectful, and left me like $40. I was like, "Man, I ain't judging nobody ever again, bro. Everyone gonna get good service until you prove that you don't deserve it." So that's how I approach every restaurant. I'm gonna come in, look at how I look, you know what I mean, hoodied up, hat, whatever. Don't give a fuck. Like you gonna not give me service the way I'm dressed? That's on you. You gonna miss out on the tip. You know what I'm saying?
And I'm gonna say this. I say this about Mex. He ain't worth shit. He ain't never been shit. But if you work at a restaurant, he will give you a tip, a big one too. Cause he got on me. I was about to get a dude like what? My team. He like, no, that's not enough, bro. On this bill.
Yeah, it was $100
like, nigga,
tab,
hold on,
bro.
nigga, $10 is a lot of money there, boy.
No,
on this
20%,
bill,
man.
20%.
No, hold on. You was like, hey, where the fuck money at? No, hey, money.
Hey man, I was gonna let him
Motherfucker wasn't giving the whole $10. I was like $3, motherfucker. He was gonna get $3. And he said,
nigga,
the price of the smoothie was included.
Listen. Money had his tip, and I was adding the money on. That's what I'm saying. He had some.
You add on to the tip. You
add on $3.
You add on to the tip. No, we said okay. We got a $12 tip. We said, "Where your shit?" He said, "I put it in there." I was like, "Well, I guess."
No, he goes, no. Remember, he goes. Oh, well, I mean, that's the smoothie. They didn't want to take it off. They just take it out their tip.
Yeah. Hey man, smoothie was bullshit, man. Fuck that, man. If they gave that money back, that would have been their money. So.
Hey, that was the worst smoothie I've ever had in my whole life.
In my life.
Ever.
I've had some bad smoothies.
I've had some bad smoothies. That's the worst. Take the cake,
the worst
by far.
Absolutely. I told you he was talking too fast when he told y'all about it. I said, "Nah."
But then he told us that we couldn't mix flavors. It was made to order. It was clearly not made to order. You know what I'm saying? Which they admitted later that it wasn't freshly made. Like, I knew they were fucking lying, man. That shit was disgusting. It had no fucking flavor. That shit melted like in 3 seconds. Man, that was disgusting.
That place your cousin put us on?
Oh, for the breakfast right there?
Boy.
Yeah. Well, I forgot what that shit was called. It was right there on the corner.
You know.
Hey, listen. What we need to do though, the next time we go out to eat, bro, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get money. I'm gonna get him one of them. You know, when you go to the hospital and you talking out it because of COVID, they got some little shields in front of you. We're gonna put one of them around money.
Oh, money. They say you can eat food flying out your mouth, bro.
No. He don't like niggas talking. He don't want to hold no conversation. The nigga, he put his arms over his food and shit. Like, hey man, y'all talk too much, man. Get the nigga a shield, cuz get him a shield.
Across my plate. I'm like, bro, go sit over there, bro. Why are y'all talking across my goddamn plate? You got spit slinging and shit, man. Go sit over there. You trying to eat? You got food in your mouth, trying to talk across my plate. Nah, nigga, I do need a plastic shield. You're correct. That's exactly what I need from your flingings. I don't want your flingings. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
like, no, man,
I'm back there talking over your food.
He like, no, bro, I'm a german for real, bro. I can't.
Yeah, man. I mean, German folks to get once a year dick checks. That don't make no goddamn sense.
Crazy, huh? Crazy.
Hey,
crazy.
Hey, man. Don't you me, brother.
Man, shout out to my boy Combination, man. Mex in the office. He has no hair.
Yeah, gas cheap out here.
Hey Mex. Hey Mex. Now we didn't really get into the conversation about the girl and her dude. Who is that, bro? Hold on, what's that?
Oh, they ain't hit me since.
Huh?
Last thing I texted back to him and was, "You're mad at the wrong person. I ain't your bitch." And he never hit me back since. But then, like I said, they didn't delete me off Snap. And the other day I was going through it. I synced the shit. You know, I seen the they were like go-karting and shit together. I was like, okay, I guess. I mean, shit. Maybe you just need to let it out or some shit. I don't know.
What a bitch. I wish I would,
Yeah.
man. Hey, that nigga, she cheated on him before though. You know that, right?
You said what?
That wasn't her first time cheating on that nigga though. You know that, right?
That ain't her first time cheating on him?
Hell no. Is that who radio?
Oh
is
yeah,
that?
no. Oh, my bad. I'm on. This is you know how to be at fucking Chevron. They got the little TV for you while you pumping gas.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but yeah, man. So he called your phone ready to lose his life and got right back with the broad.
Yeah. Well, I think his plan was to try to end mine, but you know, but still. But my thing is like I'm not over here thinking one way or another because at the end of the day, that motherfucker might, you know, he ain't over it with me.
He gotta be. How you ain't know that was his girl?
No, I didn't. Of course I didn't. But I mean, my thing is, if he was to ever see me, it wouldn't be cool at the end of the day. Whether it was 5 years from now, 10 years from now, or anytime otherwise. Whenever my name comes up.
Listen, he gonna see you again because we out here. They live in Hayward, so if he wanna get packed out, he can get packed out. She said he was a nerd.
No, it's not even that. I mean,
man, listen, right when she told me, like, right when she told us the nigga was a nerd, remember I tapped you like, oh, you gonna hit that for sure now.
Oh yeah, when she called him a nerd, yeah, I was like,
I knew it. I knew for a fact. She was like, oh, he's nothing like him. He's a nerd. I'm like, oh, yeah. I said, man,
yeah, but the thing is, he is a nerd, right? But one thing I do know is that he comes from a family that's still with the shits. But he just chose the other way, you know. He chose to get into computers and shit like that. So that's the thing for me. It's just like, like it don't matter. Like anytime that me and him may cross paths, I gotta be on my toes. And on top of that, anytime my name ever gets brought up around him, that nigga's gonna always feel some type of way in his gut. You know what I'm saying? Like there's just no getting over that shit.
How did he? But how did he find? Okay, so
like anytime because we know enough of the same people where my name might come up. Oh yeah, I see this nigga Max the other day. Just hearing that name.
No, what I'm saying is though, how could he get mad at you when you didn't know that was his girl? You hear me, Max? You hear me?
There you go. My bad, man. I couldn't hear anything that happened right now in the past like minute.
You said what?
I didn't hear anything even in the past like minute. I just set my Bluetooth back up. But
okay, no, I said, how is he gonna get mad at you when you didn't know that was his girl?
No, I understand that, you know, but like I didn't, you know, I really didn't, because honestly, if I did, I probably would have been a little more cautious, or I might have just avoided the situation in general. Because like I said, me and that dude, we were never friends or anything, but we were cool. I was friends with his brother, and his cousin was probably my best friend out here. Ended up dying. So it's like through those two relationships, I seen him around. I was always cool with him, and I paid him to do work on my fucking. He used to do like custom modded PS4s and shit, PS3s, PS4s. He clean your shit, get you a modded controllers, whatever. He was like a gamer nerd like that. You know what I'm saying? He can take apart systems and put them together and shit. So I had him and all that stuff. Like he's done shit. So like I know him like that. But and me, I'm the type of guy anyway, bro. Like it's like this. Even if I know the nigga, like, I'm like, he ain't my friend. I probably try to avoid it to the best of my ability still, just because of the drama. Because if it's someone that I'm gonna have to run into later, I don't know if they found out. I don't.
Your phone breaking up, dog.
Yeah, we was tired of listening to that shit anyways, man. Where the bitch is at, man?
What'd you say, Money?
I said, good, we was tired of listening to that shit anyways. Where the bitch is at, man?
Motherfucker.
Bitches don't got niggas.
Hey, though, Max. So did you tell him that, like, man, I didn't even know that was your brother? Or you just was like, fuck you?
No, because I told him, I was like, at first, because I knew it was him, I was acting like I ain't no shit, right? Like I don't know what you're talking about. All you did was go out and get something to eat and come home, right?
How did you know?
So I
How
try
did
to
you know
play
it was the? How did you know it was the dude from?
because like she was
your
talking
past?
in a way she had never talked to me before. It was just super obvious.
No. When you said it was him, I'm talking about like, when did you find out that you knew the dude?
When I was trying to see, because when she had mentioned that she was my nigga's cousin, right? And remember I was telling her about Doughboy, all the shit Doughboy did to me, and all that weird shit. I was talking about Doughboy. That's when she was like acting surprised, right? So Doughboy is my nigga KO's younger brother, so that's also his cousin. So that's his family, right? So my thing is just like, when she said it was KO's cousin, I was like, hold on, like I know a lot of KO's family because like that was my best friend. I was over at his house all the time, so I'm like, his cousin. I'm thinking like, So that got me curious. So when she said that, I was kind of like, yeah, I don't know about my black, because once again, Salinas, there's not a lot of black people. So usually when there's a black person there, you're kind of like, all right, they must be from, one of like 5 families or related to, or maybe came here for football or some shit, but there's not a lot. So you get curious. I'm like, hold on, I probably met him before. I don't know. I didn't think about it. I obviously did what we did. But when it all cracked off, I went on her IG for one to see if she had blocked me already. She didn't. So I went to like who she follows and shit. I just put in the nigga's name because she said his name was CJ. So I put in CJ, and then boom, there it was. And I was like, oh shit, that's where I seen him. Like, oh, him? I was like, oh hell. And then I was like, fuck, that's my homie's brother, man. Like, I'm not trying. I didn't know that was her dude this whole time. Like all these years, I never knew that was her dude. Never. I just knew she had it.
Wait. So how long they been together for?
I have no idea. That's what I'm saying. I don't even know how long they've been together. I don't even know if they've been the same. The motherfucker that's been with her this whole time. I don't know if she's been in 2 or 3 relationships. I just know that she's always had a dude, just in general. But I never met one. Never been around one. She's always come by herself. Other than most recently, he came, and that's why he knows where I work, because he came to pick up the shit from my work. And yeah, he was in the car, but she came across the street, so I still didn't see who it was. Because if I did at that point in time, if I would have seen him just that day, right? I'm like, oh shit, what's up, bro? That's how the reaction it would have been. Like, oh shit, what's up, this your dude? And it probably would have been like, from that point on, I'd be like, nah, like I'm not gonna fuck with her. Like, homie's cool. Because it would have been that type of reaction. I haven't seen him for years. He's the homie's brother. It would have been like, oh shit, Banks, what?
Let me ask you this: are you scared of him?
No.
Are you scared of him?
No, but this is my thing, because this is my thing. I'm not scared of none of that shit, because like I said, worst case scenario, the nigga beats the shit out of me. I'm talking viral type, right? Beats my ass. It doesn't change the fact that fuck your bitch though. So like really, whatever it is you want to do, we can do, but it's not gonna, like, nigga, if you kill me, it's not gonna change the fact that I fucked your bitch though. You know what I'm saying? Like, so you just gotta come to grips with that and then figure yourself out from there, because I don't know what to say. I don't take bitches back that fuck dudes.
No, me neither.
So I don't know what that lifestyle is to give advice on that, but you know, I know a few that have. Hell nah. You gonna fuck with another nigga, you gonna live with that motherfucker. I'm out. Shit. Yeah, there's just too many out here. There's too many out here to keep fucking with one that you know is fucking other dudes. I mean, at the end of the day, you know, ignorance is bliss. So the less you know, you probably are more whatever. But once you know,
Sharon
for a
is
fact,
Karen. That's all I want to say. Sharon is Karen.
yeah, if it's a bop, not your girl.
I was just saying, Sharon is
You
Karen.
know what I'm saying? Like, and my thing is, I mean, there's no telling if he's already cheating on her, you know, because he be going out of town to shit for work and whatnot, you know. It is what it is.
It doesn't matter. Black men don't cheat. Nobody cheats. We were made to procreate.
Hey, Max.
What's happening?
Live Nation getting sued.
For what?
Lovers and Friends Fest.
No, what happened?
Lying.
Lil Jon said he ain't having it.
Lil Jon said he's not going?
Lil Jon said he's not having it.
That there's not going to be one?
I don't think he on it. Because they said Coop just sent something to the group saying that he's suing.
That they what?
That he's suing, like they stole the name.
That he's suing them, the festival.
Yeah.
Damn.
Look, Al Heyman always stealing.
Oh, Al Heyman is still on the board?
I thought he was Live Nations.
I know he did, but I wasn't sure if he still was or if he just or started it and then sold it. I don't
Mm-hmm.
know.
How could I? If somebody else, if I can.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie, man. The YG version is probably better than the original Mary version.
Oh, that's a fact.
So let's clarify: is the concert not happening no more? Because I was damn near finna adjust some shit.
I'm already paying, bro. So they better give me all my money back plus whatever the lawsuit comes. Bro, what are we doing here? What are we doing? Come on, man? 3 fucking ladies. Figure this shit out, man. God damn it. Some fucking bullshit. Mexicans again, like always.
Hey man.
Good. How are you?
Your cousin's alone.
Bro, 3 lanes, man. Like all cars should not be going the same speed limit.
Sweet.
Faster cars on the left, slower cars on the right, man. Watch out, motherfucker. Y'all live my life a quarter mile at a time.
Hey, Max.
What's happening?
I'm telling you right now, brother. You got to come down here, man. February 18th.
That's the weekend of that festival, bro. I'd rather go make money than spend money.
How much is the tickets, man? I might go with you.
At $360, 3 days. Probably $150 a day. We try to do one day.
Make sure that we're still doing this shit before like I said, I'm gonna have to do more than just go. You know, man, I gotta fly back in town and some more shit to be there. So,
well, I'm driving, bro. You get down to me, I'll drive.
No, what I'm saying is like
Lovers and Friends is different. The Lovers and Friends is different.
Oh, that's not.
It's a whole different festival, dog.
Oh, that's not the.
Oh yeah, no, Lover and Friends. No, the Cali Vibes is the reggae one.
Oh,
Long Beach. Lovers and Friends is in May. It's in Vegas. But this, I mean, I'm telling you, dog, Snoop is headlining on this shit on the Cali Vibe. So it's gonna be stupid. Just everybody smoking tree, bro. Like ridiculously, and Sherman probably most likely. Bro, ain't nothing but fucking open fucking freeway ever since I passed up the damn cars. Crazy. Next up in the office to have no headphones. That's your fault. Better go buy some fucking headphones, combo, and go rob somebody for some.
Mm-hmm.
You doing office robberies. Hey, they can give you your AirPods.
He said, I wouldn't care. I only drive the speed limit. Well, get your ass over to the right driving the speed limit.
Yeah, get your ass to the right, bruh. The fuck? That's all the way to the right. My thing is this, even if I'm going 100, there's a car behind me going 120, I get my ass over. Then I just get back over when he passes me. Like, it's not that fucking hard. Like, I don't get it. If you look in front of you, have nothing but open road, and you look behind you, you see like 5, 6 cars, you're holding shit up. Get the fuck over.
Yeah, man. I hate that shit, man. Get the fuck out of the way.
Yeah, like the whole reason cars were invented was to get places faster.
Look, I'm over here shooting. I'm over here shooting my shit at a little. Oh, that nigga gone. I was gonna say I'm over here shooting my shot at a little. OnlyFans creator, like that I know from Nashville. Like, hey, let's do some scenes. You can use my dick. You know what I'm saying? All right, man. Anything popped off?
Money, you a wild boy. Hold on, I had you on mute. I was talking on mute. You a wild boy, my boy.
Yeah, man. Shit. You know what I'm saying? You know I've been chopping it up. Where are we supposed to get up? I was like, oh, they just got OnlyFans. Let me see what's on here. And they just got a bunch of regular ass shit. Like, bitch, you want to use my dick to suck on so you can make some scenes, bitch? You need to turn your shit up. You know what I'm saying? What time I got a meeting? I think I got a meeting at 2:30.
You might as well go ahead and go to that reggae festival, dog, with your merch.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm just, I think I'm gonna plan my shit to where I could be back by that time. You know what I'm saying? Shit, it's already what it's the first now. So if I was to leave tomorrow, I could be down there for 2 weeks and be back by the 14th, 15th. So yeah, I damn near gotta leave sometime soon so I could do a solid 2 weeks down there. You know what I mean? And get back here by the 18th. You know what I'm saying? And then just ride down with this nigga. So yeah, I really need to get on it. I need to order a ticket. I've been bullshitting. I don't know why I keep doing that. Just waiting till the last minute. You know what I'm saying? Where everybody at, man? Look at the sleep or something.
Oh damn, my bad, bro. I was on mute. My fault, cuz.
Better.
And I was saying, I was saying, did you put that your YouTube on that scan code yet? That barcode yet?
Yeah. I got all my shit on there, brother.
YouTube.
Brother, I'm on top of it. I'll be on it.
Well, see, but that's what I'm saying. So just imagine all them people that's gonna get subscribers.
I know,
Come
bro.
on, man.
I
will get your ass to it, nigga.
Nah, that's what I'm saying. Look that's what I was doing in the club, bro. When we was in the club, that's how Shorty got on my shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like you seen, she was like, we don't even smoke, and I was like, okay, still scan this motherfucker. Follow the pages on there. You know what I'm saying?
Do it for all my pothead friends.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, she was a bad little thing, though, boy. Yeah, I can't wait to run into her again. You did.
Yeah, man, she's not.
Your ass is too fucking. Your ass, you had already had it, nigga. See, one thing about money, when somebody fuck it up, he like, nah, fuck it for the rest of the day. He fuck it for the rest of the day.
Hey, man, I just sent a message like, man, I'm really slick salty because I want you and you're not responding, so I'm damn near finna remove you so you can't even see my shit. I'm tired of seeing your face pop up on my story, bitch. Like, I'm like, that may be petty, but I don't give a fuck, bitch. Like, what are you looking for? You're not trying to choose up. Get the fuck up out of here, bitch. That's how I be feeling. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not trying to choose on me. And yeah, but she could be choosy. Maybe she wants to get to know you. Maybe she's trying to see, they don't know you. I don't give a fuck, bitch. And you don't get to hang around until you see that I'm balling or you see that I'm winning or some shit. Now you want to choose? No, bitch. Should have chose when I got in your face.
Well, I already told you I had already made a move on the girl. You know what I mean? You know?
When did you tell me this, bro?
I told you that. Roger,
When?
that's why she came to
No. Let's talk. I'm talking about the whole scenario. When did you tell me this? How do y'all find chicks on the internet?
Is this shit free smoking here?
I don't know. Is it, Kyle? I thought you was gonna answer. Oh, you saying is get the smoke? I don't know.
Nah, I'm asking if it's free smoke in here.
Cal, answer this nigga. I'm confused.
Like, is this a free smoke shit? Like them other shits, or
You gotta explain what free smoke mean. And Kyle, I don't know why this nigga's on mute or not saying shit, but yeah,
Oh
man,
shit, my
you
shit
get
on me.
some
My
free
bad, my
smoke.
bad.
What's
I
up?
was
What's
talking
up?
on mute.
Huh?
You get the free smoke. What's up? I don't know. What's up? I don't know. Kyle,
What do you mean? I'm trying to. I
Nah,
was
cause
on mute. My bad.
right now I'm on an elite violation tour. I don't want to come on people's shit and be violating for like, you understand, disrespect people's panel.
hey, get
I don't
this
want.
nigga combo comment off of the screen so we can see. I want to see this nigga name. I'm trying to see who this is, man.
Nah, that's why it's best.
Okay, I ain't never seen, met you, talk to you. I don't know.
That's
Yeah,
how I'm like, yeah, I'm waiting for them free smoke panels to come around so I could get on there and start violating. Gotta send my message around.
You said like argue. You want to argue with somebody about boxing?
He says Showtime is over. Is bro? It's
Yeah,
over.
I'm coming for all those MOB bitch niggas. All them niggas, I'm coming for them.
Oh man, get Mix
Niggas,
back in here. You and Mix.
niggas blocked me off their panel for cooking them. Like I went up there one time, cooked them like regular, like, cause you know me, I'm an educated person. I'm not one of them wild outlandish people. Yeah, I'm from the hood, but I'm educated. Like, I'm not dumb. I don't sit here and pick people off of their skin colors and all that kind of bullshit. One time I went up there and basically, cause these niggas don't understand that, like, they sitting up there, they Devin Haney fanboys. You understand? Like me, I got Bill Haney on my picture as a troll. Like, I don't give a fuck about Bill Haney. Give a fuck about any of them. So basically, I went up there one day and I was in a situation where I wasn't really defending Tank, but I was telling them on how, like, basically how the politics work. And they sitting there saying like, oh, if Tank wanted to fight Haney, why he's not ordering or mandating or WBA or any of that shit. But what them niggas don't understand is that, one, everybody and their mother knew that Haney was about to be locked in with Top Rank on them fights. Everybody knew. Everyone knew he was about to run them two with Cambosis, and niggas knew that they was gonna try feeding Loma to him. We all knew that Loma was getting that third fight, that third fight on his contract. We all knew that. So I was there explaining the like, you know, how the politics work, on how, you know, even if Tank mandated it, it's not gonna happen, because in my opinion, Haney would just drop the WBA belt, and that's what will happen, and he'll go still and go fight Loma without no WBA belt and all the other ones. So I'm explaining to them, and them niggas just blocked me off the panel. Yesterday I came across it, and they blocked somebody else off their panel. So now I've come to the assumption that these niggas just block anyone that's educated, who knows what the fuck they talking about, and who's not fitting their narrative. And I don't like that kind of bullshit. I ain't gonna cap. If you out here capping for Mexican boxers, or you out here just like, you think Mexican boxers is over everything, you think black boxers is over everything, you think a specific group of boxers is over everything, I'm coming for you, because I don't like that race bait and shit. So now I'm on them MOB niggas' ass. Yeah, I'm on their ass now. I don't give a fuck who you are or what. You can't play that bullshit with me, because me, I'm with the smoke. Believe me. I'm outside for real. Believe me. I'm out here for real. Now here, I've been up here a few times. I never seen no, like, here's pretty, like, this is like the second time or third time I came up on here. This shit is just a regular thing. Like, everyone just comes up here and speaks boxing. I respect it. You don't see people. I don't think I've ever seen somebody come up here like some elite, like pushing some race baiting bullshit narrative or some bullshit. Cause I don't understand. That's the thing that I don't understand. I don't understand how those dudes can have big ass platforms and they push that shit. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, all them dudes like H Money and all them niggas, I'm gonna keep it 100. Them niggas could. I ain't even gonna say it. But if you know, you know. If you know, you know. Fuck them niggas. Plain and simple. If anyone want to come up here and speak boxing, I'm with it. Other than that, yeah, Money can go back to speaking about the female. I think he was speaking about a female. He can go back to that.
You got that shit off, huh?
Yeah,
man. You know, over here, we really don't We just do what we do, man. We
Yeah,
don't really
over here
have
they
like
just cook. I respect it. Like everyone out here cook. You see me? I came up here. Somebody asked me, "Oh, what I think about the yard shit?" I said 8th round. If I'm not mistaken, you could go back to the stream. I said 8th round. I picked everything. I just speak boxing. That's pretty much it. But I'm more. I can say I understand everything. Like I understand the politics of stuff. That's the shit that most people don't understand. If a lot of people was to actually understand the politics and what the fuck these sanctioning bodies are doing, they'll understand why we not getting these fights that we want. You understand why we not getting the kind of shit that we want. But we'll see though. I want to see how people whack when Haney does get the Loma fight. He beats Loma. If Tank beats Ryan Garcia and then Tank asks the WBA for that shot and he drops some belts, I want to see what people say after that. I don't want them to
guarantee, but take a if. Come on, man.
Who?
You gave Haney a guarantee. You said when Haney beats Lomo, and then you said if Tank beats Ryan.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest. Based on the trends of their recent fights, Haney's gonna beat Loma. I'm just being. If I had to pick,
I'm talking how you ain't give Tank that same definite.
Oh, I'm yo. If you don't know, trust me. I rock with Tank. Like I'm tapped in. Trust me. Yeah, I fuck with Tank. I think Tank beats everybody at 135 besides Shakur. I think he beats everyone at 135 besides Shakur.
He don't beat Gary at 130.
He don't beat who?
Gary Russell at 130.
Oh, you one of those people. Come on, bro. You one of those people. Hey, I respect it though. You rocking with him. He from your side of town, so I respect it. You know, I respect it. You can't hate on it.
Yeah. Hey,
That's
man.
the thing, like me. You understand? You see how you rocking with Gary Russell over the world and shit like that? It's because man is from your side of town. You understand? You got people that's like Devin Haney over the whole world, and these niggas never even seen Devin Haney in real life. These niggas don't even know Devin Haney.
The good thing about being named Gary Russell, if the one I'm talking about lose, I won't even talk about it. I'm talking about the other one.
Oh, you talking about Gary Antoine?
Don't
Which
matter
one you
what
speak?
I'm talking about.
Which one?
I don't have to be specific because they all named the same name.
Bro, I be honest, I got Tank beating them all at 135. No cap.
Whoa!
Yeah, yeah. It's like that.
But not Antoine.
Bro, I got Tank beating all of them. All of them.
Nah. Antoine, I don't know.
I know the one at 140 is close to a belt. The one that's at 140 should be getting a shot at the belt soon.
Basically, yeah.
They good though. I respect them. I definitely respect that family. I ain't gonna lie. Solid family. I respect them.
So you gonna be out there in Baltimore for that fight?
For what fight?
Hickinson. It's on February 18th, Live Casino.
Who's fighting?
So far, all I seen was Hickinson.
Oh, nah, I won't be at that one. I think I might go to Loma and Haney if that's in New York. They make that shit in New York. I'll probably go to that one.
What?
Loma and Haney.
He ain't gonna fight in New York. If he get that fight, he gotta fight at home. I can't even be mad at him for that.
Salute to my boy, Son of God, man. Salute to my brother. Green Boxing, salute to you as well.
If he get that fight, man, I can't do nothing but respect if he did it at home.
Yeah, we need that Tank versus Ryan fight. That's the fight that we really need right now. I ain't gonna lie, we need that one. They talking all this bullshit, talking about rematch clauses and all that. Fuck that bullshit, bro.
I saw y'all earlier, right? We was on this side.
Yeah, I like the I like.
What color was it? What color do you think it was?
Of the way,
huh?
Bill was writing that.
No, I'm saying what color was it? Hold on.
Wait, with who?
Bill was writing that check for Devin's ass. When Bill was getting into it with Calvin.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Writing that check for Devin's ass.
Yeah. That's the whole thing. They don't want that fight. They don't want that Tank fight. They don't. Them niggas is cap. Trust me. Them niggas is true cap. And me, I'm somebody who could actually say, like, I done spoke with Haney and shit like that. I thought he was a real solid dude. I ain't gonna lie. I used to fuck with him, like actually message all that kind of shit. And then he just started like I don't know. I feel like he changed.
I respect the I can only speak on the image that I see, right? So you know what I'm saying? I respect the maturity of the young man. I respect his business, the way he's trying to go about being a businessman. You know what I'm saying? His business plan, I respect it. I respect his maturity in the ring and his skill set.
Oh yeah, he's good. Like he's good, but what I don't like is that he's gonna avoid, like, for example, one fight that I feel like he has to do before he can say like, oh, his thing at 135 is done, is Tank. That Tank fight is one fight that should be happening. Shakur, no. Shakur, no.
Class, because Tank don't need to go up.
They talking all that shit like, oh, they can wait for 140, but they don't understand that they've been in the same division for years. It's not like Tank just moved up, and that's Shakur. Shakur is the one that I don't think that they need to, like, you know, Haney don't need to fight him, in my honest opinion. But it's Tank. He needs to fight.
For him, or
who?
Or you just don't want you just feel like for his legacy or for his career, you don't need to fight.
I feel like his thing at 135 is not complete until he fights Tank. He could fight Loma, and that don't mean nothing. Yeah, you got it. In my opinion, Loma is somebody he needs to fight as well to complete 135. Yes, but Tank is another one, and he's not gonna fight him. He's not. Trust me, he's not.
I feel like to fight Tank at any weight class outside 135 kind of is an asterisk on that win if you do win. 135 is Tank's weight class. I'm not even a big Tank fan, but 135 is that boy's weight class.
Yeah.
You line him up with anybody at 135, it's always gonna lean towards Tank.
Nah. I don't know about Shakur. I ain't gonna lie.
Well, Shakur, okay, yeah.
That's the one I'm scared of. No cap.
Why I say that? Because Shakur could go over 135. He could go 140.
Yeah, I think Shakur will max out at 147.
I'm about to say, and still be competitive. At 140, I think that's going to be his class. Shakur got power right now. He got a little power now. So as he get to growing and getting to filling out more and more and more, and, you know, his body naturally to start rejecting that lower weight class, dude, that 140, that's going to be the class that if you beat Shakur and you beat him at 140, then it's saying something. If you beat Tank and you beat Tank at 135, saying something.
I got Devin Haney over everybody at 35.
Oh, yeah, GG.
Hey, man, put the CTE thing on.
GG. Man,
you got to drop a drop on yourself.
I got Tank over everybody at 135. The only one that I think is the tough one that probably will lose is Shakur. That's the only one.
I got
only one.
I got Shakur putting. I don't know, man. That would be. I've been saying forever. That's a fight. That's a hell of a fight. That's a hell of a fight.
That one is more likely to happen than Tank and Haney at 135.
Yeah, but you know, Shakur. One thing I can respect about Shakur, he hasn't had. I don't know if he hasn't had to.
Wait, who's speaking? Who's the other one?
Oh, I said Gary.
Oh, salute.
What up, dog?
Yo, Kareem Ali, what's going on, big dog? Roar Eagle, salute to you, my brother. Picasso.
Where's my work at, Kyle?
Who that? who asking for a wrench?
Combo. I was all in the fence for the left.
I got you. I'll send it.
Wrenches must be
That nigga know
earned,
that penny.
not given.
Nah, he earned that, John. He earned that, John.
I'm playing around.
Yeah, he deserved it. He deserved 2 wrenches for real, for real.
How you gonna wrench yourself?
I know, right? You got a precious big head nigga.
Yeah, we got an all-female affair this week.
So I found the room and everything for that. So I did book the wrong room for the secure fight. The secure fight. You was
Oh, they
right.
got some bitches down here.
I booked in New York. It's 18 minutes away, so I got a room there. But I got a second room, right there. It says it's a 5-minute walk.
Yeah, for that Shakur fight, if you book in New York or like anywhere that's close to the city in New Jersey, you good. You good.
Yeah, it's in New York, but it's like it's a drive. I think it's an 8-minute drive or something like that. But then the other hotel is right there. It's like sound like it's like across the walk. And they drive up or fly up. I think that's a for $40. Chill on the get drunk on the train, get off the joint, check in, get drunk, watch the fight, go home.
I know you trying to be independent, lady.
Yeah, he about to fight that Yoshino guy. That should be a free win, basically. I think Shakur is about to have more power now.
All his fights been closer than a lot of Devin last fight and fucking Tank last fights. Because like it or not, if Kambosos didn't have all the votes, they would have looked at that fight, Devin versus Kambosos, would have been looking at just like Tank versus Naseem. Like nobody really would have been checked for that.
Well, I'm gonna tell you like this: the fight I want to see at 135 is Frank Martin and Cruz and Isaac Cruz. That's what I want to see.
Who you got?
That's the fantasy fight I want to see.
Why?
We got winning.
These want to support.
I got Frank the Tank winning.
I have 2 questions above. Any thoughts, guys?
All right, let me see. He says, Tim's write it again. Write it again, son of God. I didn't see it. Write it again.
Oh, it's in the okay.
One is
what happened to the brand of fighters.
Oh, I got Tony Harrison over Tim Tszyu.
Oh, Tim Tszyu over Tony Harris. Tony Harris. He's a better all around boxer.
Yeah, he's a better I don't know what the odds are for that fight, but that's a good fight that you could probably just say, just throw 10 on Harrison. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, Harrison gets on his own way too, though. Like he steps on his own foot.
Who's gonna be the underdog?
I don't. Hey,
Harrison.
God, hold on, real quick, y'all. I'm gonna answer this question. Y'all can answer both of them. I don't know if the PBC. Let me put this one up. I don't know if the PBC is getting dropped by Showtime. I don't know for a fact. Shit. I don't know, man. I think they're gonna either go to BLK Prime or they're gonna go to Top Rank or not. BLK Prime got the money to do it, and they got their own platform, so they ain't going to nobody else. And BLK Prime has 2 different streaming platforms. So yeah, they good.
Brown, janky as hell.
You said what?
That shit was janky as hell. Did you watch the fight with?
That shit was like a low production. It looked like we could have put together that broadcast shit. Trust me.
Did you see them ugly ass models that they
low
had?
budget?
Bro.
It was low.
Like,
you could tell that the BLK BLK.
Ho. Now what we're not gonna do is talk shit about my employer. All right, y'all can hold that shit. Now listen, let me tell you something. We so quick to talk some shit, but it wasn't bad production. It wasn't fuzzy. The streaming was good. I mean, I don't know what y'all was looking at.
That shit was low budget to me.
Yeah, I would expect you to say something like that if that's your employer.
No, it's not really my employer, but I'm just saying.
Okay. I thought you really
that shit was similar to Prograis and Zapata, like low budget.
I mean, it ain't really. I mean, but listen, when you just starting out,
Mike
Why
Tyson
am I
fought.
spending? Hold on, real quick though. When you just coming out, why am I spending all that money when I gotta put the money in different places? That's why Triller is no longer with us.
Really, that's
You know
what
what
I'm
I'm
about to
saying? They did all that shit and then boom. Now where is Triller at right now? So you gotta come in and then make it hot. And like I'm saying, but if the PBC and Showtime, if they falter, then where else is everybody gonna go?
Now,
They gotta
what's
go
your
to the money.
what's your thought on that?
They
Jamel Charlo Spence?
What'd you say?
What's that thought on Jamel Charlo versus Earl Spence?
that shit
What are you talking
ain't gonna
about?
happen.
That
What are you
shit not
talking about?
happening.
Offered him,
What are you talking about?
offered him.
Hey, but why come they had Terrence Crawford's tickets on Group Fund though? You know what I'm saying? But you want them to host the event? That shit crazy.
That
I
shit was
never,
low budget.
I didn't see that link though. I never saw that link.
No, I seen it. I looked
I
it
didn't
up.
see that
I
link.
looked it up myself. It was definitely on there.
How do you think the
I looked.
Broner pay-per-view is gonna do? I think that shit is gonna be a major flop. They got Broner
Yeah,
fighting against a random guy. There's not even no other name. This shit might have, this might be bad. I don't
See,
think
but
that.
the thing about it is, if
Skip
Adrian Broner wins, it don't matter what this pay per view do, because they're not doing it for this pay per view. This ain't the pay per view that they banking they shit on. So if
what
Adrian
pay-per-view
Broner
they banking
wins,
it on?
I'm about to tell you. I'm gonna tell you. They really want Regis Prograis versus Adrian Broner on pay per view, and all of us on this panel will buy that.
I won't buy that shit, but I'll watch it. But I'm not.
Come on, man, come on.
How y'all skip over my? Y'all think he gonna really get that? You think he gonna win that fight or not for Undisputed?
Who are you talking about?
Charlo just offered Earl Spence. There's rumor that Charlo offered Earl Spence a fight for Undisputed.
No, he didn't.
Where you get this information from?
Yeah, whoever that source is wrong. They would never fight each other.
No, I'm asking where did you where you get it?
He didn't get that. He trolled, man. He trolled.
Nah, the dude.
He
I don't
trolled.
want to know another podcaster's name, but he posted it like 20 minutes ago.
Nah, we don't know him.
Yeah, that's not.
Look, let me go make some content real fast. What's his name?
Fanon be on point though. The nigga
Fanon?
Fanon be on point though. Yeah.
Fanon
really
said
know
that.
Yeah.
Fanon didn't send up that shit
Good
like
luck,
that, man.
bro. Good luck. If he said that, good luck to him. Because he's going to lose a lot of credibility. Even though I already look at him as not credible. But, yeah, he's going to lose a lot of credibility.
Yeah. They say,
Yeah, I let him slide, man. I let Convo slide. He did me a solid. I'm gonna let him slide today.
Australian son of a boxing legend named Tim Tszyu. Let's talk about that.
on that one, that's what he was talking about. Hold on, I gotta speed up. Damn.
Oh,
Hold on. I'm trying to do everything. I got my phone, my tablet. I'm trying to drive. Hold on.
you got hold on. You can't just explain it like that though, brother.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
My bad. All right, my bad. I thought you just can't play video.
Yeah, we can't dance.
You can't do anything.
Bro.
Damn, D'Amico Ryan just went to Houston, Texas, man. They're gonna fuck him over, man.
God damn. The fuck you keep coming in my lane for? I can't stand
They saying Conor Ben's returning to the WBC rankings.
I'm pretty sure you can play audio on that.
Oh yeah, they said the new rankings came out. So what are they looking like?
They reinstating Conor Ben.
At what though?
I'm pretty sure he'll probably be top 5 in the WBC or some shit.
Damn. They really in the way, man. WBC really in the way. Like we just need one unified, real
world boxing corruption.
Yeah, man. I don't know.
You said who in the way?
WBC. The only one I really respect is the IBF. That's the only one I respect. Like if I see IBF, I'm like, okay, this motherfucker, like, you know what I'm saying? He didn't cherry pick his way. He really had to go through some shit, and it ain't no favoritism type. Oh, you got this, my boy. Because the WBO and the WBC be having that bullshit with them.
Nah, it's the WBA and the WBC. WBA be having like 10,000 belts.
Oh yeah, now they
WBC be having like 10,000 belts as well. The WBO and the IBF is probably the most favorable because they honor shit. If dudes are champions and they move up, they just put them right in the front, give them title shots, shit like that.
Yeah.
IBF, they really make you work. Them other ones is just they
work your way through that shit.
WBA, they had like 4 belts at one time: super champion, regular champion, interim, gold champion. It was a bunch of them basically.
I can't read the text. I'm trying to read the chat, but I'm moving. Yeah, but
Fanon said that man had to be trolling.
Good money, and he'll waste his time with Lomo for good money. Oh no, I can't say that he wasted his time with Kambosos for good money because he needed that fight. He had to go do what he had to do to get those belts.
Yeah, it's more legacy than anything.
And I can't give you that one. Now the second he had to, I don't know if it was a rematch clause or whatever, but if it was, he had to fight him the second time. Now going to go fight Lomo, that's a legacy thing, and more or less like you duck me. You gonna have to see me at some point. I can respect that. Like when a nigga duck you, like I'm gonna see you at some point, cause like just running the day ain't gonna get you, ain't gonna get away. You ran the day, but I'm gonna catch you somewhere.
So y'all think Earl Spence ducking Crawford?
Hey, so all right. I gotta get the new guys. I'm gonna give the new guy one pass. We do not refer to that fight on this show at all. And when you refer to these two fighters, you refer to them as the champion from Texas. I mean the unified champion from Texas, or you can say the champion from Dallas, Texas, whatever, or you say the champion from Omaha, Nebraska. We do not say their names on my channel at all. All right. Unless they're fighting each other, and it's signed, sealed, and delivered, I don't even want to hear about the fight at all. So give me another fight, big dog. I appreciate you.
No problem. Got you.
I go, and I think the guy from Omaha is scared of the Cowboy.
Now what I just say. Now what happens is when that happens, this is what happens. See, I gotta throw him off. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you get thrown off right in the middle of your next sentence, and I'll bring you back on in a little bit. All right. So let's talk about a fantasy fight that hasn't been overcooked yet. Let's talk about Tank and Ryan. A fight that I don't think is going to happen, but it ain't cooked as long.
It ain't.
Why you don't think it's going to happen?
I just don't believe boxing. I just don't believe in the powers that be that are in charge. You know, the more we say we want something, the less likely it's going to happen. Now, if you say, "Oh man, I don't want that fight. I don't want to see that," they'll give it to you.
Now, what's more realistic is Devin and Adrian.
Who?
Right.
Adrian
right.
Broner?
No. A fight with Anthony Joshua and Devin Haney would happen before a fight with Tank and Ryan.
Y'all are wilding right now.
Yeah.
Adrian and Devin. Because, you know, Bill said something about, you know, get in the ring.
Yeah. I'm telling you.
But that would be a fight, and that would be good for Devin's career because Adrian is going to put some. Devin doesn't have the urban dollar, not the way he think he does.
Nah, like, he don't.
Tank has the urban dollar.
Yep.
Wilder got the urban dollar. Broner has the urban dollar. Old boy just don't got it. I can't lie to you.
Yeah, he tried though. When he started
He
messing
tried
with NBA
with
and baby
fame
mama.
and everything, but he doesn't seem authentic. You know what I'm saying? It don't flow off of him. It don't really seem. I don't know. It don't seem authentic, to be honest with you.
What it is that he don't like. I don't see him speak much. So people don't look like people like to see that speaking shit, like the way Tank is, like when they talking shit and stuff. He don't really do that, so people just look at him like he not really about it.
Yeah, like somebody like Adrian Broner, he talked so much shit by 10, 12 years ago. He could still go out here and still do his thing now because he talked so much shit back then. So what?
Nah, you right. I said, yeah, because even like the casuals know who he is. They like, oh
everybody
yeah,
know. Everybody
know.
Get washed up.
It's because he's a meme. Nigga, I turned into a meme.
Nah, like, bro, I had motherfuckers telling me about him that didn't even, like, motherfuckers that don't watch boxing would tell me about Adrian Broner, Wilder, and Tank. That's who that's who people come and they talk to you about. Adrian Broner, Wilder, and Tank. I'm talking about, I didn't watch boxing for a long, long time. I was done with it. Shit made me sick. But it was people like, oh, it was. I think the first fight I seen was at the long time was a Broner fight, and I'm like, this is who y'all was talking about. This nigga some shit. Like he don't know his hands go. He's just sitting there like he fighting scared. And then the next fight I seen was a Wilder fight, and I put my hater on like this nigga he can't even box. Like he just waiting for a one punch setup. He can't box. But then I seen Tank, and I was like,
go before he got beat up. Like, before he got beat up, he was letting his hands go. He was the can man.
They said that nigga Berlanga met with De La Hoya.
I never seen the fight before he got beat up. The first fight I saw, he lost, and he just looked horrible. He was scared
that
to let
was against Marco Madonna. Like, go back and look at Poly Malignaggi and some more fights.
Yeah, I look at that. Always referencing that. I said he must have looked his best at that fight.
But see, the thing about it is he should have never skipped 140. He should have went to 140 and then went up to 47. He went straight up, dog. And he wasn't focused.
Well, you can say
he wasn't focused, bro. He was listen. He was on tour with Rick Ross, bro. He wasn't focused, man.
Serious?
Yes, bro. He was. That's why he went to 147 because he couldn't get down to 140. Dude, I'm telling you, bro.
Damn, I hate to have the fucking police right behind me and in front of me. I guess I ain't about to keep drinking right now.
Hey, listen. Now, hey, listen. They talked all that shit about Fred, right? Now everybody talk shit about Fred about how Showtime and this and that and this and that. And he told y'all what was gonna happen.
Yeah, he said it's coming.
He said it.
Yeah.
He need apologies from everybody. Everybody need to apologize.
Motherfuckers just want, like, when it come to when I notice about him is just, yeah, he has his cocky moments. He got his shit with him, but he be on point about certain shit. He be on point about.
Hey, look, these niggas need to be on point and apologize, nigga, because he said this is gonna happen.
Yeah. Yeah. He dumb with boxing anyway. He don't give a fuck. He don't give a fuck about the apologies. That nigga dumb with boxing.
I don't know.
He dumb, but I tell, bro. I watch it when I get up in the morning, bro. That's the first thing I listen to. 4:30 in the morning, I'm listening to the last night's episode, and I can just tell in his content, and then the way he talks, he done with boxing, bro. He's sick of it.
Who was that?
Barbershop conversation.
Oh.
Hey, man, what the fuck? I'm in here drinking and driving. The police in front of me. Your bitch ass gonna jump in front of me? Man, I get pulled over. I promise I'm gonna beat the shit out you.
Man, calm your angry ass down, man.
Nah, man, if I gotta go to jail, man, that nigga gotta get an ass whipped.
Who y'all think Rolly fighting next? Because they say he's supposed to be announcing his opponent next week.
Oh, I know who it is, but I can't say.
His next fight, he gonna look nice.
How you gonna
He
say
fighting
all
for
that?
a belt. That's all I know. I'm just saying he fighting for a belt. He
The only
fighting for a
person got
belt.
a
That's all I can
only
say.
person got a belt is Regis Progress. I think
That nigga
but
fighting
Josh,
against Puello.
yeah, I heard somebody say
All I can say is he fighting for a belt. I can't give you no more information than that.
That nigga fighting for that WBA at 140.
That's all I can say. I ain't got no more information for y'all.
It gotta be a
All right?
W. Nah, you right. You ain't got. I've been reading the tea leaves myself, motherfucker, and I'm gonna come and drop it.
Yeah, you can do whatever
you
you
think
want.
they gonna fight.
I know exactly who
Well,
it is, but
can
I
you
can't
tell me where
tell
the fight gonna be at?
I don't know all that. I don't know where it's gonna be at.
If you
That
know
nigga
where it's
fighting
gonna
for
be,
that WBA 140.
All I'm saying is he fighting for a belt. That's all I got.
all right, we'll see.
That BA.
That's all I know. That's all I got. Now I do be dropping. I do drop a lot of content before a lot of your favorite websites and Twitter pages do. But you know, I keep my under wraps. I told we knew Shakur was fighting 4 weeks before anybody announced it.
And plug me in with your sources, man.
I am the source.
Well, plug me in then.
You gotta follow my boy L-Dub, man. L-Dub, he the plug too, though.
Who is that?
Oh, L-Dub Boxing, man. He the realest.
Oh,
Yeah,
is he on the panel?
Yeah. Not right now, but he comes through here all the time. Hold on. Let me have him pull up real quick.
Yeah.
I don't know who it is. Yeah.
Hey, what the comments say? There's some comments on there. All right. Son of God said, "Who's to blame for not getting these fights? The promoter or the boxer?" Oh man, that's
The
like
promoters.
that's like who came first, the chicken or the egg, man. We go round and round about that one.
It's in my honest opinion, I always blame the promoters because you like me, I understand all aspects, and these promoters is not gonna fuck their bread up for us. Like, always understand that these niggas is not going to fuck their bread up for us. It's just not happening.
So what I can say and what I will say is a promoter can force a fighter on who they want who to fight. A fighter can't force a promoter to get them to fight. I will just say that.
You said the what? What you just said?
The promoter can force a fighter to fight, but a fighter can't force the promoter to promote a fight, to make a fight happen.
Right.
Can't.
Right.
That's why I always blame the promoters. Like, you see how like what PBC did with like 147, how they monopolized it. They just basically just kept running a train on all those belts. Them shit just kept being fought amongst PBC people because that's how it is. It's the business of boxing.
But that started that whole. But that's what started that whole this side, that side, and why we can't get a lot of fight.
I don't like it. I'm not a supporter of it.
One thing about Don King, he didn't give a fuck. He didn't love no fighter. He loved his dollar. So you signed to him the way. You signed your ass.
He didn't care about your record or nothing.
He ain't give a fuck about you. That nigga did not care, bro. He only cared how much money.
Yeah.
You gotta go to across the street, or you gotta go.
Yeah, he's one of those.
Main hospital open up.
I know he is. He's the greatest. Put a flag behind him. He's the next great American boxer. I'm telling you, support this fight.
That's what he did with that Trevor Bryan dude. The Trevor Bryan versus Dubois. That shit was like some low budget event.
Yeah. Man, could you imagine what he would do with the fighters like now that got like a Adrian or a fucking who else be talking that shit? Adrian or Ryan Like those fighters that be talking and popping that shit, man. Even the Tank, he done let Tank go out there and talk. I don't give a fuck how you say him. Go out there and say that shit, son. Go ahead.
Yeah, but I honestly blame the like in some cases, it's not all the cases, it's a majority of the cases. I do blame the promoters why fights don't happen.
Oh no, I think maybe one of these small, smaller promoters get bigger and bigger, and they can get their own thing popping. But I don't know. It ain't gonna be one of these fighters. I'm done with the fighter promoter thing. Like that's actually killing boxing too. Look at fucking Oscar and Bernard. How can
this nigga lagging?
Okay, I thought that was mine. That was his. Okay. Hey, I'm gonna tell you the truth, man. I do not like Oscar De La Hoya, bro. I hate him. I don't like him. He's like the one promoter dude I just can't stand at all. I don't like him as a fighter. I don't like him right now. I don't like that guy.
But why do you support him? Like, why do y'all give him slack and not give B-Hop slack?
I don't like neither one of them.
But that's what I'm saying. Motherfuckers gonna come down hard on Oscar.
Cause Oscar, he in control, bro.
B-Hop in control too. Ain't he like pop on
That nigga B-Hop just up there like the same way the Watsons is just out there for PBC.
Oh.
He like that, like just out there.
Yeah, he ain't making no noise.
Trust me, any fight B-Hop speaks of is already like it already have been given the green light from Oscar. It's not like just him saying shit for no reason.
Okay. Man, that shit is hard. Woo! Ah. Needed that. Ah. Hey, y'all try those sidebar. Y'all try those ghost pepper wings from Popeyes.
The what?
Ghost pepper wings. They got these new.
Nah. I'm not even trying those. I'm good.
Oh, don't tell me those vegetables and fruit eating ass niggas.
I'm one of them healthy people.
Man, that shit out the way. Those ingredients.
This the guy that was at war with that one dude.
What dude?
That one guy.
Ben Israel when he told you.
I'm looking for that nigga. I'm looking for him too.
That's all right though. Don't worry.
I'm gonna cook that nigga when I get him.
I ain't gotta be in the best shape to whip ass. A street fight ain't nothing but 10 to 15 seconds, bro. I know what to do.
Ben Israel, bro.
Be off the ring, then I'm gonna be out here eating healthy, like I told that white boy. If I get anything under 200, if I get under 200 pounds, that's bad for you.
Ben Israel got cooked by it was Ben Israel and 3 other people that got cooked by Haplo the other day.
Man, do anybody know what that nigga look like? You know what he look like, Kyle?
Who? Ben Israel?
Ugly.
That nigga look like the Predator. No.
Got dreads and shit. I just want to know, man, while we had a fight, you know what I'm saying? You see that nigga, point him out, man. Y'all see me in public? Y'all see him, just point me to him.
Nah, I think that nigga, I'll be honest, I think that nigga don't go outside. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think so.
I don't know.
I don't think so.
Like that man, I'm done talking about him.
I could just tell he's not a serious person. You want to know why? Because I got a long history on the internet, anytime when somebody is arguing with someone and then they just start going to, oh yeah, they fucking your mother and this and that and all that kind of dumb shit, they not serious. Like it's just common sense. They not serious. They not serious. When you start sending addies and stuff like that, then I look at you like, oh yeah, this nigga serious or son or something. Until then,
I got a long history whooping ass, and I'm not biased. My hands are bisexual. I hit niggas, bitches, children, dogs. Cats. Line up, I'ma whoop your ass. Keep your motherfucking mouth to yourself. Fuck that. I'm not good with it. I'm not articulate. I play the little games, very respectful. But you cross dumbass. You play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. Win, lose, or draw. I don't fucking be stump me out to the motherfucking white meat. Long as I'm breathing, he gonna have to see me every fucking time he see me. I don't give a fuck because I gave the nigga all benefits of the doubt.
Are we 100% getting Wilder versus Ruiz, or is this shit still?
Well, Tay Jones said he don't know, so Tay Jones saying no. So
if
Tay
it's
Jones saying no.
Well, what the fuck is Wilder doing then?
You said Wilder versus who?
Cause Ruiz already got another fight lined up. He can go fight Hrgovic for interim IBF.
Yeah, Wilder don't want to lose. That's all he don't want. He don't take that L against Ruiz.
Man, shut up.
Yeah, because whoever wins that, if Wilder wins, we probably fuck around and get Fury Wilder again, or whoever wins out of Fury and Usyk.
I think Yard should go ahead and campaign at heavyweight.
Hell no, that's jumping.
He might be able to.
That's jumping up 2 divisions.
He might be able to win.
Nah,
the fighters up there aren't as talented. He's young, athletic. They're gonna be all moving slower. He's gonna have the quickness to him.
Nah, I think I think he's stuck at light heavyweight. It's light heavyweight or nothing from.
Oh, his
he
body
moves up to
low.
cruiserweight. They killing him up there as well. Trust me, too small for that shit.
That's why I said skip up, because he can't do nothing at light heavy, and he damn sure can't do nothing at cruiser.
Yeah, at heavyweight, it'll just be the same thing. It'll be the same thing.
I don't think he got.
I don't even think he'll be able to beat guys like Gassiev, and I think Bree just moved up to heavyweight. I don't even think he'll be able to beat guys like them. Nah, trust me. Yeah.
I would like to see him fight. What's his name? Jack. Jack. What's the fuck? Jack. African name. Damn.
Who?
He had got his shit spit wide open in the ring.
Oh, Battle Jack?
Badu.
Battle Jack's about to fight McAboo for the WBC cruiserweight.
I know, but I would like to see him and Yard fight. At this point, because I like Yard, but at this point he's a punching bag. Let's see how much he can take.
Battle Jack not giving him no shot. He's
just there.
Battle Jack is gonna cash out with a unification. That's what he's gonna do.
That nigga remind me of Krillin, man. He just out there to get his ass beat.
But I think Anthony ought to be back though.
Yeah, he'll be back.
Nah.
He'll be back. Like what they were saying, like they're trying to make him and Joe Smith. That'll be an entertaining fight. I'll watch that, even though Joe Smith is basically 1 foot in, 1 foot out. But
that would be a good fight for him.
Yeah, it'll be a good fight.
As long as Joe ain't focused.
Well, I think he can beat Joe Smith though. I can see.
Yeah, I think he beats Joe Smith.
New training, man. He needs bag. I'm running this life.
The thing with him is that
he needs to get a training from America though. That's what he needs.
He needs stamina. He has no stamina, like no gas tank, nothing.
And you can tell when he takes out, like he don't be extremely productive. It's not like you like, yo, you so productive. I can see it, or I can see why. It's like
he wasn't that bad in the The Better Be fight. He wasn't that bad. I'm not gonna lie. There was some round. I think I gave him maybe three rounds, somewhere around there. Yeah, he was not bad.
Hey,
But
how did you gotta go to Vegas to become a judge?
huh?
You have to go to.
don't.
I don't know.
Nah, you don't. You
I
don't
think I
even have
might.
to have that. Dude, you only got to take like a class or something like that, bro.
Yeah,
And you good to go.
I think I might apply for it, man.
Oh, you trying to be the next Adelaide Bird?
A judge or a ref, one of the other.
Yeah, boy, that ref, boy, you gonna have to get into some shape.
Might fuck around and get punched in the head a few times.
Yeah. They ain't no problem. They ain't no problem for me.
Yeah, like that's the reason why.
Like,
if you look at
I'm
like
a refs, like the type of refs I like, the ones that don't make me fight out the clinch. I ain't like that.
If you was to see a boxing event that was going on in like South Dakota or is one of them you're gonna see referees we've probably never seen before, those kind of ones.
Yeah.
But then when you see California or Nevada or New York, like well-known places, you likely always gonna see the referees that we're always accustomed to seeing.
But those referees come in for different price. That's all that is. You know. Cause I've never seen a referee that refereed my fight on any TV. But needless to say, I don't know. I think it would be just a good way to get back in the ring, move around, and actually, you know, I think a lot of fighters would be good referees. I think Terrence would be a good referee. I think Sean would be a good referee. I think Gary would be a good referee. I think Mangia would be good. Mike Tyson would be good.
Yeah, but them guys ain't looking for that shit.
Them guys the type that fuck around and get PTSD and hit the nigga. Like, I told you, click. I told you, break, click. I told you, break, pop, hit a nigga.
We got Navarrete versus who is it? That Wilson dude? Navarrete versus Wilson. I think that shit is on Friday. Yeah, he's gonna kill that dude. He's killing that guy. I got Navarrete winning. I gotta look into that Wilson dude, see how he fights to see. But I got Navarrete winning. I'm not sure how, but until I look into the Wilson guy before I decide.
Yeah. Hey, Cal, did you ever figure out the rest of the undercard, or you know when your boy coming on? I'm trying to go to that fight, even though they ain't got no good seats. All the seats look like fucked up. He must be working. Hey, can you find out? Can you look up and see? Like, do you know how to look up and see who's going to be on the undercards for this fight coming up at Live Casino on February the 18th? I can't find the. I found the fight and I found the, but I can't see the undercards.
Hold on, I'm about to see. You said February 18th.
Yeah, Live Casino. It's just saying championship boxing night or some shit like that. But I don't see, you know, the fighters.
Oh, y'all hear me?
February 18th. Yeah, we hear you. We hear you.
Oh man, my joint was tripping.
Nah, you was over there putting you had your face too deep in her boobs. Over there motorboat.
You said what?
He's over there. God damn, the police everywhere. All I want is some Popeye's chicken. Fuck.
Hey, hold it down for me, Combo.
Yeah, no, he looking up the fight right now for me.
You said what is it?
February 18th at Merlin Live Casino in Hanover.
Oh yeah, this shit right here.
But they will give you. I don't see any
Yeah, I see this shit right here.
Do you see a card list or even
Yeah.
fighters? Like,
It's like 10 fights.
oh, for real? All right. If it started at 6:30, 10 fights, damn, that shit gonna go to about 11, 12.
Actually, 13 to be exact. It says the main event is Greg Outlaw versus Willie Shaw.
Greg Outlaw. I've heard of him. I've seen him. I think I've seen him before. Willie Shaw, I'm not sure of.
They got that shit ranked as a 2-star fight.
What else you got on
there? I be honest, I don't know any of these dudes.
I know. Just give me some name. I might know him. But see, how the
Mansa
fuck
Bori,
Conde.
I could put this shit in the chat. Hold on, let me.
I'm gonna take my black ass to fuck in the house, man. And nobody got time to be fucking around all these damn police everywhere, man. What the fuck is wrong with these people?
To the guy that was in the speed, yeah, Battle Jack is he about to fight for a belt, and then he's probably gonna unify that shit, try to unify it.
Okay. Go to sleep, go to sleep. She cute. She cute. You say Badu Jack is unified. Oh, you already said that. Yeah.
Yeah, if he wins, he's probably gonna go look to unify.
Understandably so. I think he's towards the end of it anyway. To be transparent, to be honest, I think he's towards the end of it.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I'm waiting. I ain't gonna cap. I'm waiting for that Jake Paul shit and.
Oh man, don't say that, man.
I ain't gonna cap because I feel like after this is over. Whoever wins this, if Jake Paul loses, it's over. That's the end. Like that whole shit is done. We don't gotta worry about this shit no more.
Watching that fight just to see him lose.
I'm watching that shit for free.
You say what?
I'm watching that shit for free. I'm not buying that shit.
No, but I'm saying if you watch Jake Paul fight just to see him lose, man. Like I just want to see him. I don't like the way he just came into boxing and just became,
The only thing that I like that he's doing is that he brings more eyes to the sport, whether if you want to believe it or not. He brings them casual people around. And then, for example, you got to fight like Battle Jack and Macaboo. But they not the, I'm not going to sit here and say like, oh, they the best fighters you could have. But they're on the, like the co-main. So that opens the eyes of casuals to those kind of fighters. Like real boxing. And whether you like it or not, he still brings eyes to the sport. So
yeah, but while doing so, he's not helping the sport live. Like that's cool. He's bringing attention on it. You know what I'm saying? He's seeing fights. That's cool. But it's not like he's having the up and coming fighters underneath him, showcasing them and bringing them up and getting them to get noticed. He's just going in, pitting a fight for himself, making a spectacle, and then cashing out.
I don't know.
But ain't he supposed to be doing MMA too? What's up, man? Let me get the
Yeah, he's supposed to be transitioning to MMA. Hopefully that's what they probably break his neck in that shit. Hopefully that's when they finish him.
Yeah, man, I'm trying to see Slim get knocked the fuck out.
Yo, Sergio, what up?
Right. Hey, Costco in the chat. Badu Jack, Fort Brown, and the Canadian that was on PEDs. He ain't been getting
What going on, man?
He did fight some fights. He fought some wars. That's why I say, like, he kind of deserved that. He deserved to get a nice unification and get up out of there. I won't even be mad at him.
Battle Jack been in at least 5 or more wars.
Yeah, I'm saying he's like, I can respect a fighter like that. Even if he did a little cash out fight, I can respect that. I can respect the cash out fight from him because he done actually been out there and got dirty.
Yeah, that Makabu dude, I think is over from.
Yeah.
Even that last fight, I think that last fight, the people were saying it was a robbery. I remember that one. I think that shit was some bullshit Don King event as well. Yeah, see, it was.
You said it was a Don King event?
Yeah, that shit was a Don King event. That Makabu's last fight, yeah, shit was a Don King event.
I ain't know he still be doing events.
Yeah,
What
he
was
just
it?
he just did an event, that Guidry guy versus Stavern. That was Don King, I believe. Let me see. Yup, that was Don King. That nigga he's still ripping niggas off.
Hey,
Still moving.
He saying everybody else doing it, he might as well get his. I can't be mad at him.
That man Don King is still out.
My man, he probably in a geriatric bed still making money. My man in the hospital still making that money.
They got that event in Canada on Thursday, and then
You gonna check out any of these females fighting this weekend?
who's fighting this weekend?
Supposed to be some female fighters coming up this weekend.
Yeah, two undisputed fights.
Yeah.
Baumgartner and Serrano.
Yeah.
How much did I win on the ticket? How much did I win on the ticket? Yeah. Come on.
You gonna catch that fight? You gonna watch it? Do you be going to any live fights?
Some of them, not this one though. Not that one. Nah, hell no, not that one. Not Serrano and whoever she fighting. Yeah, I won't be going to that one. That shit will be live streamed for free. Fuck that shit. If it was something like Tank Garcia in New York, yeah, I'll try to go to that one. I ain't gonna lie. Shit like that, yeah, I try to get in. Those kind of fights.
If you had the chance to bust down any of those female fighters, who you busting down?
Bruh, I'll be honest. I don't know. I don't comment on that kind of shit because, like, yeah, like, I'm not trying. Yeah, I'm commenting on that.
There's nothing wrong with no. Listen, they got some people trying to fuck them. They got pussies. They know people trying to fuck them. They know.
Yeah,
Listen,
but I don't. Yeah, I'm not in the business of that. I'm not in the business of
dude,
that.
you got eyes, man. So you know.
Nah.
Like, damn, she whip my ass and lick it too. You know which one you got that. And she give you that.
I'm good.
If she give you that wink, you gonna give her that nod. Come on, man, don't play it.
I'm good.
Well, round knockdown. Come on, bro. See y'all in 3. Keep fucking with me. You know what you think. Come on, bro. Like me. At first, it was. I ain't gonna lie. I still love me some Carissa. Man, when she put them tracks in, I don't even like a woman with tracks, but if she throw them tracks in, I'd be like, man, I want to, man, that tone act, man. Man, you know, man, she'd be thick once she put some weight on her. I'll fuck up her career. But Bum God, she seemed like she a little bit more freak.
This is when we get demonetized.
Man, we just right been demonetized.
No.
She been, you know what I'm saying? She got a little freak in the morning, a freak in the evening. I'm like, yay. I have a threesome with them. And look, the winner gets the dick first. I make them fight, and whoever wins gets to fuck me first. Oh, my man, he gonna fall back on it. Okay. I ain't mean to make you feel uncomfortable, but you be around too much. Let me find out you like, oh, I might have to interview one of them. And
I don't comment on those. Like, I don't comment on those. Just not.
I just want them to know I respect them so much.
Yeah, I respect them fighting.
About fucking this out of them. Eyes black, hands swollen. Girl, I'll be like, yes, I want you, babe. So while they running those mouths, thinking they looking ugly and nasty, there's no combo out here ready, willing, and able. And I make more money than them because they female athletes. So it works out perfect.
Yeah, they don't make much money in that shit.
That's what I'm saying.
That's why they be having no choice to convert the OnlyFans and shit.
Hey, but hold on. Which one got the OnlyFans? Don't drop that type of information and walk away. I'm queuing up my credit card as we speak.
I'm good.
Let me get on my hold. My cue card is ready. My credit card like swipe me. Clarissa got one, but see her nigga seem like the problem with Clarissa, her nigga could fight. But I be looking at her sometimes like I know he ain't fucking her right. She need a straight hood nigga with a stomach. You know what I'm saying?
This nigga Canelo is on Oscar De La Hoya is on a big like PR tour right now.
Man, he about to up. He's what is it? Blood in the water. He about to go for it. They lost their Showtime. What do you mean? He about to PR, pick up whatever dates he can pick up, or fuck around and just grab what he can grab up, grab whatever fighters he can grab to feed to his Migos.
That's what they about to do with Berlanga. They probably about to try to feed him.
Yeah. Man, she good.
They about to feed Berlanga.
Man, that's all he do, man. He get 2-3 fighters that he fuck with, and then he just keep feeding them. Just keep feeding them. That's why I think Ryan gonna have a rude awakening. Because you've been getting fed messing with Oscar. I'm trying to tell you. He been getting fed. He getting there with that boy. Even though Tate been getting fed. It's like two motherfucking, they remind me of two lions. Two lions that's in the cage at the zoo. They're still lions, but they in the zoo. They know the food gonna come. They know they ain't gotta fight extra hard for it.
Yeah, Tank is killing them soon. If they make that fight,
But he
Tank
ain't
is gonna kill that dude.
Huh?
If they make that fight, like if it's real, Tank is killing that dude.
Oh yeah, Ryan's mouth gonna get him. You will know it's real because Ryan gonna shut up. Because Ryan gonna have a moment like, oh, real.
Niggas thought him trying to give Hector Garcia brain damage was crazy. All right, we're gonna see with Ryan Garcia. We're gonna see.
Hey, and the way Ryan Garcia be throwing him, you know he gonna catch a body. What Wilder say? I'm gonna catch a body in the ring. Tank gonna really catch a body in that ring. Especially he might catch it or get together. He might. Just because Bill, man, listen. The Bill Mouth be catching track. His son ass got a cash. And
the thing is that I know for a fact that after this Loma fight, Haney's gone.
When Calvin say put that blade in him and drop that hammer, and when Tank go out there and do to that boy, it's gonna be serious. It's gonna be serious. Man, I'm gonna call the police on him. He gonna be fighting another child. The whole world gonna witness a murder.
Yeah, that Haney fight's not happening though. I don't got any faith in that happening.
You said no faith?
Not at 135.
He gonna hold that out. He not gonna fight that enough. He know that. That's a lose situation for him. That's an all-around loss situation for him, man. That ain't stupid.
Yeah, whenever that fight happens, it's over. That Ryan Garcia shit is over.
Where does he go after that loss?
It depends how he lose.
If he lose, where does he go? If Tank lose, where does he go?
I honestly think that it all depends on how they lose. If any of them gets blasted out, it's gonna be tough to come back. It's gonna be. I'll be honest. I ain't gonna lie. It's gonna be tough to come back. Like you're gonna lose a lot. You're gonna lose a lot. But if it's some 12 round split decision, unanimous decision, some shit like that, I don't think they lose much.
I beg to differ. I think Tank one can withstand that loss more than Ryan. I think that if Ryan knocks out Tank, Tank can still go on. He can still go on and make money because he's still a spectacle. You know, it's still a circus act. Ryan loses and gets knocked out. It takes away the whole method, the whole circus act thing because he's not a knockout artist. So then now he's got to fight a higher or tougher. So actually, you know what? Ryan can go up in weight. So maybe Ryan can reinvent himself at a higher weight class. I gotta put more thought into that.
Nah, I feel like if Ryan Garcia get blasted out, it's over. It's over for him. I think this is the one that after this one, people's gonna realize like, yeah, this nigga is different. Like, I don't understand why people don't realize it already. But I think after he blasts Ryan Garcia's ass out of there, that's when people gonna be like, yeah, this nigga, trust me, stock is gonna increase a whole lot.
Yeah. I don't know. Does he get credit for knocking out Ryan?
Gonna get a big mass credit for KO him.
Ryan's already suspect to me. Like his chin is already suspect. Just like Devin's chin, I'm not gonna say suspect, but he got caught, which all fighters get caught. But my problem is you never seen him get caught and have to recover in the ring. I can't think of a time he got caught and still had to recover by the ring. Like he was caught and made it to the corner and sat on the stool and got himself together.
Nah, Tank's gonna get a lot of credit if he beats Ryan Garcia. I think they're gonna give him more credit out of any of his fights. To be honest, I'm not gonna lie.
That's disrespectful to a lot of his fighters.
Or maybe yeah. They're gonna give him the most credit for Ryan Garcia. I think. I'm not even gonna cap.
That's crazy because he's not his toughest competition. He's like I said, he's a lion.
It's because Ryan Garcia, out of all the fighters that Tank has fought, Ryan Garcia is probably besides the Hector Garcia dude, but the Ryan Garcia is actually at his prime. Like you understand, or he's at.
Rolly, come on, man. You can't take that away from Rolly.
Bro, come on, bro. Nah, Rolly is ass, bro.
But you can't. He's in his prime though, bro. And
Rolly is ass though.
The B League tank. Come on, bro.
Rolly probably will never touch a world title at 135. You understand? Like,
He did though. But if he lined up against anybody else, yeah.
Nah, I think Ryan Garcia, in terms of everything, this is the biggest win for Tank, and they could be fighting for no belts, and this is the biggest win. People can't even say Leo Santa Cruz because that was somebody who was dragged up like 2 weights or something. So he's probably the best in terms of like when you look at Leo Santa Cruz, like his shit, like in terms of maybe like resume, he's probably the best one. But he got dragged up 2 weight classes. So
you think Leo regret that?
Huh?
I think Leo was like, man, maybe I should have fought Gary Russell and not ran into the Tank train.
Hey, he wanted it, so he took it. So one of my friends FaceTimed Leo Santa Cruz after that fight, and he said that he'll fight Tank again. He was like, fuck it, he want to fight him again. Yeah. Like literally right after, like
but the money.
The money, right? The Tank money.
Tank money. That big money that Devin talking about all the time, or that Devin Bill talking about, Tank the money. He the payday. Now he probably money. Devin, I'm pretty sure Devin wants to make a lot more money than Tank, way more money than Tank after every fight. But his competition doesn't.
Yeah, Devin Haney's resume, it's just that people are gonna say, "Oh, he fought for Undisputed. Oh, he fighting Loma though. Oh, that's the first thing they're gonna say." But they don't understand. For him to get to that WBC belt, he fought a bunch of like top 20 fighters. Like there was a bunch of guys that was ranked top 20 in the WBC. Like, and I'm talking about guys that was ranked like 10 to 15, 10 to 20. Dumb dudes. That's what he did just to keep climbing up the rankings while other guys was getting knocked off from the rank. And if people think that I'm capping on that, no, because I could easily just go back to Wayback Web or something and easily go see. You can go back to the rankings and see it. There was people who was taking losses. So if you lose, of course, the people under you is going to keep going higher if they're fighting.
Yeah,
that's what Haney was doing.
You know, you heard the saying, wait for the smoke session.
Yeah. I don't
say that before. We put the smoke, and we're gonna figure out who's out there, and we're gonna go fight the fight.
Nah,
but look, they ended the winning. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not knocking it. It's just don't say you're a monster when you're not. You don't go bump at night. You don't scare no one.
Yeah, Haney, I don't know. Let's see what happens. My honest opinion, I think when he moves up, His power is going up to 140. So I think he might be more stronger at 140.
Just like Leo ran from Gary, Brian ran from Gary, Tank ran from Gary. Well, I ain't gonna say Tank ran from. They took Tank from Gary. Devin ran from Gary.
Tank would have killed Gary Russell.
3 years ago, no. Now, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think he. I think if he lands the ball, he lands the ball on you. You out. I don't think Gary gets back up and get hit with that ball. But
Huh? I'm using my phone. You can get your ass over there and sit down for a second.
get it on that kid.
Man, her little ass just got into a fight at school. The little boy punched her, bro. I'm ready to go fade the little boy.
How old is her?
She 8 and the little boy was 10.
All right, you ain't got no sons?
Hell no. I feel like telling my little nephew to go kick him in his dick.
You put up on the line, you put up on a 12-year-old in the neighborhood that look like he's 10. You're like, no, I got to fight for you.
Man. I hate to do my own black people like this, but we about to get him beat up.
Hey, you touch my door, there's a lot of black on black crime.
God. He got my baby crying and socked her in her jaw.
Oh, wow. Nah, yeah.
He says Ryan KO's Tank in 7.
Yeah, that nigga is smoking something different.
Oh, my God. Kevin is damn Ryan shit. Ryan is about to get beat up out there.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna. I don't even want him to knock Ryan out. Like, I want him to beat him up. Like,
nah, I want him to knock him out. Like similar to the Rolly one. Like the one he gets hit and then he's just there looking stupid. Like similar like that. That's the kind of one he gets.
Oh, and he's so long, so limpy. You know what I'm trying to say, no homo. Big and long.
Oh, you think it's gonna be crazy when he gets knocked out?
Practical, bro.
Tank gonna do hella shit when he knock Ryan out.
Yep.
He needs to do a Caleb Platt celebration on that
do a
nigga.
backflip off the ropes, or he gonna do a regular backflip in the ring.
Nah, he need to do what Caleb Plant did to Blood when he knocked him out. Dig the shovel and put him in the dirt.
I loved it. That was beautiful.
That nigga said, "I never let a white boy knock me out," and proceeded to get knocked out.
Mm-hmm. And got burned. I think everybody told about it was mad. I didn't think that was man. Listen, it's boxing.
For real, I like that.
Yeah, I didn't mind it. I didn't.
Just like the NFL said, they needed a touchdown. The touchdown camera celebrations. It's like MMA needs the excitement. Man, boxing needs it too.
That's how baseball did. They took out steroids and celebrating. They don't want the niggas to come over there.
With that rhythm and that dance.
Yo, this. Yeah, that guy that was saying Ryan KO Tank in 7, that nigga is definitely smoking.
Somebody read the comments.
Some crazy shit. Cause that's not happening.
What it say? I can't see it.
They think you gotta understand that man got hit by Luke Campbell. Wow. Man got hit by Luke Campbell. You think if Tank hits him with that same shot, yo, Ryan is done, bro.
Man, if he hit Ryan with that uppercut that he hit Gamboa with,
or Leo Santa Cruz, is over.
It's a fucking wrap.
Yeah, it's over. And another thing that people discredit Tank is that they don't understand that he got boxing skills. Like, he's extremely skilled. They just think that he's some one-trick pony, like the Deontay Wilder. Like, oh, this nigga can only KO only.
Yeah,
right, you fuck around and find out. You fuck around and find out.
He actually got skills.
Yeah, he got elite skill. That's what people don't. He got elite skill.
Hold on.
It's crazy when people just think like Tank can't box or Tank has no skill. It's crazy.
It says you trip. Justin said you tripping. He would never let him beat him. Tank a savage. Ryan going to be scared like everybody else he fought. Then he says Tank got all the knockouts and haven't had a war yet. He's going to mock Ryan. Okay.
Hey, Ryan is psyching himself up for this fight though. Like he believes he can beat him.
All I'm saying,
He going in there with supreme confidence.
they better test for cocaine because that boy's coming high as a kite.
They better test him for some. What's that shit the boy was on, Cal?
For the PEDs and shit.
Yeah, man. Because that nigga, bro, he got hella like filled out in a matter of no time.
He got Brawley like he pulled like a freezer move. Like
Yeah, this nigga look like a Dragon Ball Z character now.
Like a Super Saiyan Goku, right? Like Super Saiyan Goku.
Nigga was in the hyperbolic chamber getting it in. He said mental health. That nigga lying. He was cycling off that shit.
I'm thinking about getting on some steroids.
Yeah, good luck, man. That shit's not good, Chief.
It'll be all right.
Listen, the young lady already told me you can't fit a lifestyle. You might not want to get on them roids.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can fit a lifestyle. I just tell them that way I can take it over.
And they said I'm a raw dog champion.
What you doing, baby? You up?
Put that back right there.
Close your eyes right back.
Just put everything back. That ain't yours.
Yeah, I got Tank finishing Ryan in under 10 rounds. I ain't even gonna lie. It's probably gonna be under 10, but if I had to be honest, if I had to pick a round, I'll probably pick between 7 or 8.
What does Ryan go from there if he gets KO'd by Tank?
I don't know. It depends how bad the KO is. If it's one that's like it looks crazy, he's done. I think he's done.
I think Ryan has to go up and wait. His best bet is going up.
He's gonna have to go back to beating down C-class fighters.
Tank get knocked out.
They make a part 2?
Yeah.
Nah, that's the reason why I don't want no rematch clause.
Right? Is this gonna be a trilogy or is it gonna be?
I don't want to be stuck in the same bullshit of Tank versus Ryan 2 or 3 times. Niggas got more belts to get.
He got bigger fish to fry.
Yeah, bigger fish.
Well, neither one of them got belts, so
It don't seem like they concerned about belts though. Ryan or Tank.
I'm loud.
They want money.
Did I wake you up?
What?
Come on, Uncle Baby.
Where? Why?
Itching very, very bad.
Damn, he hit you so hard in the jaw, your stomach bleeding?
Oh.
You let that boy hit you like that. You should have been bobbing and weaving.
Say, oh, this boxing your father be talking about you in here.
That's a little bub. You all right?
Shit's wait, this guy's lunchbox?
Pick them shirts up off the floor. Right there.
Huh?
Pick this up. That's Aubrey's.
Okay. That's why you woke up. Your father got you watching Earthquake. Put it spicy.
Y'all don't have earthquakes and shit over there, huh?
Huh?
Y'all don't got earthquakes and shit on the East Coast, huh?
It is spicy, bro. You said we ain't got one on the East Coast?
Earthquakes.
Yeah, we had an earthquake in DC. That shit was we shut the whole city down.
God damn.
Fucking the what you call the tower, the Lincoln, the tall joint split in half. We had buildings falling apart.
Ah, shit. Bro, you don't need to put your PJs on right now. It's 2:00.
At the time, I was fucking with a broad that was from Cali. She was like, man, I ain't even fucking with that. We sleep with that.
Yeah, the last big earthquake we had in California was '89. That bitch knocked down the freeway. Oh no, we had a big one not too long ago too though. But that motherfucker knocked the freeway down, buildings down, hella shit. They always say we due for another big one. Leave that motherfucker where it's at.
Man said he gonna beat Jake Paul all or nothing.
Jake Paul gonna beat Tommy Fury?
In my honest opinion, I think if he beat him, the people got to look at the Jake Paul guy a little more. Like, he might fuck around and, like, in terms of the shit that he's doing, he's wiping all of those guys out. I believe at that point. But I don't know what else is he gonna do. Is he gonna take this shit serious? I don't know.
That's a good fan.
And they tried to play him. They tried to play him like he was ducking smoke from boxers and shit. So he went and tried to fight Hakeem Rockman Jr. That fell through. Tried to fight Tommy Fury before. That fell through.
How he tried to do
And you see what happened. You see what happened with Hakeem Rockman. They had him in there with Greg Hardy.
He got pieced up.
Greg Hardy's about to fight
Anderson
coming
Silva
up.
had boxing matches before this last one, and he got beat up.
He pulled up.
Yup.
That fight, and then Jake was trying to make him strip down weight.
Jake Paul, he might be the truth out there, man.
Earl Spencer's gonna show up a snap. Don't ever associate that.
Him and Caleb Plant, the only two white boys holding it down.
Nah, Fury.
Fuck Fury. God damn it.
Black King out.
Yeah, that fight is gonna be an interesting one though. You know, they talking about they disowning him if he lose to Jake Paul and all crazy shit.
And they gotta lose the Fury name. It's over.
That shit is wild. Yeah, but then and that fight, it's tough. I really think that shit is a legit 50-50. I ain't gonna lie. I think it's a 50-50. But both of them had fights where they look like it was Jake Paul. I think in the first Woodley fight, he looked like that was the one. I think Woodley hit him and there should have been a knockdown because the ropes held him up. That one, yeah, that one. That fight, Jake Paul looked sus. And then the Tommy Fury, like his last two fights look very sus. And he's fighting against cab drivers. Like he's fighting against basically fucking tomato cans. And he wasn't looking good against them. So that's the reason why it makes me at a 50-50 for them.
Yeah, what weight class is he coming in at? 170, 180?
I think I don't know. They probably do it at like some catch weight 185 or some shit.
I think I would like to see him fight Yard or the heavier brother.
Who?
Jake.
Bro, this nigga trying to get Jake Paul killed. This nigga want Jake Paul to get killed, bro. Nah, not yet. Like if he beats Fury, I think he should start taking a little bit more, like start fighting the Fury, kind of people.
What do you mean? He going on Rockman? What did it?
Yeah, he could fight him. That could be a good fight. He could get that one in. But then
What
after
weight
that,
does this nigga fight at?
who? Jake Paul?
Yeah.
I think cruiserweight.
Pay weight. Whatever you pay. I'd like to see him in there. I'd like to see him in there with a Russian. Get his ass beat. Or Fandor. He might be able to beat Fandor. Or a good Tony Harris. That'd be a good fight for Tony Harris or J-Rock. Even Jared Hurd.
Them niggas ain't at the weight.
Shit, Jared probably could fight at that weight. He ain't winning at his weight class now.
That nigga's retired.
Y'all, he just came up about he want to fight 3 times a year.
That's like that fight. If any of them lose like a decision, I don't think any of them lose like much. But if one of them gets sparked out, it's over.
Hey man, I went back last night when I was on my podcast and watched AB versus Paulie. Dude, AB, man, if AB fight like that on the 25th, but he not. But if he fight like that on the 25th, he gonna be back to being the problem child.
I don't know. We got to see how he looks though. This performance is gonna determine if he's getting killed by Prograis or what.
I like Prograis.
Yeah, right now I think Prograis slaughters him. He kills him right now because we just know how Broner is like. But we got to see how he looks in this fight. If he looks good, then hey, maybe it could be a little decent fight. But
AB don't be out there getting beat up, man. He just don't let no hands go. He be inactive during the fight. But I ain't seen AB get beat up. Only Madonna. Yeah.
Prograis might be worse. I think Prograis might beat the shit out of him. Like really beat the shit out of him. Let's see if AB is fighting for real or if he's fighting for money.
We'll have to see.
Say he fighting for legacy. Hey man, there was a dude. I don't know if this was an old interview or not, but AB was like, "I'm a 4-time champion" or something like that. So you feel me? You can't take that away from me. And dude was like, "That shit don't matter." The interviewer was like, "That don't matter." AB checked the nigga though, but like, damn nigga, how you gonna tell a professional boxer that shit don't matter?
Because of what he's been doing lately, look like, right? But he did say
I can make the clutch throw. I can start. I know how to.
Man, sit your ass down. No. Go call your mama. Go talk to your mama. Call her on the laptop. It's dead. Bring it to me. It ain't charging?
Why you got her playing on her laptop? How you saying they got her playing on her laptop? You gonna turn the light on and have her shadow box. When that motherfucker fall out, that boy the fuck out.
Man, go get your boxing gloves. You need to practice some shit.
Yeah, have her shadow box.
You let that boy hit you like that. Get them goddamn gloves. And put your hands up to your face.
Make sure she put some socks. Make sure she put some socks on her hands and put some pennies in the socks. The shadow box.
Hey, I would tell her to put some pennies in the box and smack that nigga in his face.
Pennies in the socks and wrap the socks around her hand with the rubber bands.
You ready to catch a case tomorrow?
Yes, sir. Woo!
I'm gonna teach you what to do. Go get a bar of soap and put it in one of my socks. Diane, put this on the charger, baby. This one.
Tell her get that boy that bottle jack scarf.
Man. Dent that boy shit like Fury did Wilder head.
It is.
He left a dent in that nigga shit. Had us out here talking about he got weights in his gloves.
Are we going to apologize to old boy for throwing the ring in? I mean, throwing the towel in for saving y'all kids? Who's clearly getting ready? Y'all gonna let Mark Breland live?
They sacrificed Mark Breland.
They treated Mark Breland like he ain't who the fuck Mark Breland, like he ain't who the fuck he is.
That nigga Wilder preached all this black power shit, but nigga threw the black man under the bus and kept the white dude.
That nigga, y'all treated Mark Breland like Mark Breland ain't motherfucking Mark Breland. Nigga, that's Mark Breland. He said the fight is the fuck over. The fight is the fuck over. Ooh. Yo, he would get killed fighting Better B. Fury, Paul versus Better B.
Yeah. Fury would
Better B will kill Paul.
Yeah, Better B would literally slaughter that dude in under 3 rounds. Probably under 2 rounds.
Bro, like you got no heart. Hold on. Why you got Bill as your thing avatar?
Cause the troll, like,
Hey man, the dude. Hey, listen, he's a hell of a promoter, and he's doing the right thing with his kids. I can't even knock that shit.
all my avatars are trolls.
Okay, you on your Met shit.
Yeah, like they all trolls, like Rick Glazier, like Wilder, and then we gotta have the guys for the Israelites.
Hey, hold on. I was one for some years. Hold on. Hell yeah. I'm a Christian now, though. It's okay. It's okay. I found Jesus. I still ain't found bacon, but I found
We
Jesus.
gotta have the guys for Ben Israel.
Well, fuck that nigga.
That nigga Ben Israel, dude, think he from Israel or some shit. Get the fuck out of here.
Him, and I want to catch that white boy that was on here. I can't be almost let that white boy make me lose weight, man. I almost lost my. I can't be like that shit get that far.
Yeah, if Jake Paul fights Better Beef, that dude would get Better Beef would basically install CTE into Jake Paul in one round.
Oh, listening, you know what I'm saying? I fight you for a fraction of the price. You're gonna lose, but I'll fight you for the fraction of the price at whatever weight class you want. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna beat the shit out you, white boy. I'm gonna sell your tickets. You're gonna look nice. You're gonna get a lot of money, but that's gonna be the last fight you can get, and I'll meet you at the weight class. Dude, I will re-register, and I will have a hell of a time.
Trust me, that nigga Jake Paul would get rid of you, no cap.
Nah, he won't get rid of me. I promise you that.
That nigga Jake Paul would do you the same way he did Ben Askren, no cap.
The difference is those guys ain't me. Those guys ain't got the experience. Those guys ain't got that time in. All I got to do is drop back down. Now I ain't gonna never get down to 140 again. That ain't cool. I ain't gonna lie. That shit was 140. That was cool in the gym, but on them streets, that shit ain't cool. You fight a nigga that's grab you and toss you. It ain't shit you can do. That shit used to irritate my soul. Nigga that's taking toss, my nigga, get the fuck. Like, goddamn, bitch, back over here. Bitch, fight like man. Stop wrestling. Stop wrestling.
Yeah, they gotta hurry up and announce this Tank and Ryan fight. We need this shit.
Yeah, that shit gonna be nice. I fuck with Troy, yeah. I fuck with Troy, yeah, but he made me feel bad about having a white refrigerator.
Everyone playing that undisputed shit right now. What the fuck is that? Everyone playing that shit right now.
What?
That undisputed game.
What is that?
It's like some boxing shit.
Oh, it's out already?
Yeah, that shit is out.
All right, I'm about to go ahead and buy me a 5 tomorrow. Does it look good? Like, is it?
It look alright. I ain't gonna lie, but I don't know.
You say you don't know. I don't know if she's cute or she just got some good weed.
I don't know.
And why these bitches be selling pussy on Instagram with their kids in the picture? It's just confusing. One picture you stripping, next picture you selling pussy, next picture you and your kid.
That's how it is.
Now she got a picture of her and a turtle. This bitch life is confused. She need to go get a job. We need to take that bitch to a job fair. Do you think Honey gonna get a real fight?
Who?
Honey. Do you think he was gonna like really get out there and compete, step it up?
He been trying. I'm not gonna lie. He been looking for Charlo, but Charlo I don't know what's going on with him.
I think Charlo is done, bro. One, I do think he's done. Two, I don't think he's looking for him. I don't think he's real, bro.
He's looking for him.
I don't got Charlo ducking that. I don't see
Charlo. The reason why I say he's ducking is because he's sitting there looking for a cash out. That's what he's doing. He's looking to fight Canelo only, just to cash out. Other than that, he's gonna keep fighting. He's gonna fight Euro trash. He's gonna continue fighting Euro bums, like guys like Sulecki and them dudes. Those are Euro trash. You understand? Like guys that we know he should be beating. That's the whole thing. Like, that's the reason why I say he's ducking. If he would have been fighting them other dudes, I'd be like, yeah, all right. But look, he was about to come back, and look who he was about to fight. Sulecki. Nobody wants to see that.
Yeah.
Like, I'm being honest. Nobody wants to see that.
All for time, though. Come on now.
Nah, it don't even matter. Even before that, this was months ago. He was supposed to fight Sulecki like 6 months ago or so. Somewhere around there. And nah, I don't know.
So
I don't know.
I think they either gonna have to do like I hate to say his name again, like Gary did, and just take whatever they give him and fight, or they're gonna wait him out his career. Like he's gonna wait out and lose his whole. A lot of these they're gonna lose out, man. Damn.
Yeah, well, he'll be one of the guys losing out.
They're gonna age him out, man, because these are the years he's supposed to be fighting. These are the years.
The way this shit looking, he's not even gonna fight this year. The year just started, and you could already like predict that. Yeah, he's not fighting this year.
Everybody done lined up, so even if he do fight, he not about to get a fighter. Like when he do fight, it's gonna be like, man, we ain't gonna see this thing. This fight ain't it. So I don't know.
Even when he does decide to fight, it's gonna be some random trash can, like probably some PBC like trash can that's 1 foot in, 1 foot out, or some dude that he should beat, like some Euro trash.
I think, like I said, regardless the way the schedule's set up, man, unless someone gets hurt or something happens, because life is unpredictable. Shit happens. So unless some shit happens, then man, if he do fight, it's gonna be somebody. It's gonna be somebody we don't care about. It's gonna be somebody who's like, oh, whatever. But also, he's been active for so long. He can also play it off as like, oh, this is a tune-up fight for such and such fight. You know how they drop it.
Yeah, but then he'll do something like that, and then next thing you notice, we don't see him for a long time, and it'll be the same situation all over again. That's what it's always been with them. Why? Because he's sitting there praying for a Canelo fight. That's what he's doing. He's looking. All them niggas like Andrade and them niggas is sitting around looking for Canelo. Create your own legacy.
Yeah.
Why you sitting around waiting for one person? Create your own shit. Plain and simple. Don't wait for one person. You could have been fighting people.
Yeah. Nah. But they want to fight their legacy fight. You know what I'm saying? The problem is people put Canelo so high up on a totem pole, just like they did with Lomo, that you gotta go get that fight. You want to get that fight. Like it's like this is gonna make my it's gonna look good on my I'm gonna give me my stripes I need. It's gonna make me look good on my record book. It's gonna get me into the Hall of Fame, and it's gonna get me the money. So if I gotta miss out on a couple little small hits to get the big hit, that's what I'm gonna do.
There's plenty of fights he could have had.
A lot of little fights, though. Not that one big fight that does it all.
Nah, he could have had at least like 3 elite fights. He could have already unified with the Janabek dude. He could have already did that. He could have fought Munguia already. They got Adames waiting for him basically because he's interim champion. There's a bunch of shit going on, bro. Because he's not doing anything. He has to fight that Adames dude. He has to fight him. So nah, I just don't see him doing anything. I don't know. I think he's really finished.
Do you think that that's it though? Like when you say finish, meaning like you think his career is just over just out of inactivity, or do you think that he's reached? I don't think we've seen the best of him that we could have saw. That's what that's like. That's,
I think he's wasting it though. But
yeah,
we don't.
that's where I'm at with it. I feel like he's gonna age out. You know,
He's wasting it.
I think if he had other forms of revenue that was like really bringing in that money, we wouldn't even hear from him.
He doesn't though. He got his bullshit lines only promotion shit that nobody knows of,
and that's why we gotta hear about. That's why he all here trying to get these dumbass fights.
I think that dude just needs to just start fighting people. The other Charlo, the one at 154, I don't slander him at all or nothing. He did what he had to do. He fought everyone. He took L's, came back. He did what he had to do. But the one at 160, that nigga don't get no credit. No credit from me. None. Until he start fighting people.
He ain't never lose though.
Yeah, but he's fighting cherries.
Is he? Is he really? Or he just making him look like that? Because I think he's the more talented one. But I think, the other one coming back from adversity, I think really made him more likable.
Man's gonna continue fighting Euro trash.
They need to fight over there, man. Let's go ahead and get their clientele up over there. Damn. What time that shit come on this weekend? What time is the game?
What game?
Sunday. Oh no. We ain't got another game until the Super Bowl.
Yeah, I think it's that Pro Bowl shit.
Pro Bowl joint, yeah.
And nobody care for that shit.
I'm trying to take a little broad. I'm trying to figure out what to do. Damn. Hopefully she say no, because I don't want to go out no more.
Is anyone buying Keith Thurman versus Spence?
Yep. No. I'm not. That's pay-per-view.
Hell yeah, that's just pay-per-view.
Are you serious?
Hell yeah.
That got out of an undercard for it to be pay-per-view. I'm sorry. I don't know if I can. Well, how much?
I don't think that nigga Spence will ever be fighting on anything other than pay-per-view. I think he's a pay-per-view person now. Like that's not my opinion. It's just the way that they got him now. I think all his fights now are just on pay-per-view. So
yeah. No, you're right.
Thurman as well. I think this is like his third fight in a row on pay-per-view.
Damn. So this is going to be probably what, $50, $60?
This shit will probably be like 50 to 80, somewhere around there.
Man, I ain't trying to pay no 80. We ain't trying to pay no 80.
I'm not paying for that.
That would be a good fight. See, that's the thing. Some of these fights aren't good enough for me to pay to see on TV, but like for the event, I would love to be able to see the fight in person. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'll pay for the fight in person, but I don't know if I'll pay for the fight on TV.
No, thank you. The only one that I might buy if it's happening this year is Tank and Ryan. If that shit happens this year, I'm buying that one.
Tank and Ryan, man, I'm flying. Now, what do you think that fight goes? Where do you think that fight goes on at? Like, what do you think we get?
Vegas or LA?
You damn that fast. You had to answer Vegas or LA. You don't think that's too close to Ryan's home?
Nah. The reason why I say that is because if you do it in Vegas, you're gonna have tons of Hispanic people that's gonna pack out. You also gonna have tons of celebrities that's gonna pack out, as well as the minority groups that's gonna pack out. So it's easy to gather all groups of people to that one place.
All of them together. You can get all your people together.
And then it's basically the same thing in LA as well. It's the same thing in LA. Same thing. You don't get that kind of thing anywhere else. You don't.
But you don't think you get that in New York or
no. I be not in New York. Not in New York. They don't go out like the people for Tank is gonna come out, but Ryan Garcia probably won't have much support. I'll be honest. He's gonna have people there because, of course, there's a lot of Hispanic people in New York, but I don't think much of them are gonna be out. I'll be honest. That shit is gonna be flooded with Tank people. This is Tank land. New York, Barclays, that shit is Tank land.
But I think so. There's got to be somewhere in neutral grounds. I feel like Tank on
Vegas or LA or Vegas.
You know what? Maybe Texas. That would be neutral grounds. Like if he could have got Spencer and them, man, and got down the stadium, man, they sell that motherfucker out. Or Atlanta, but now Atlanta ain't gonna be good for Tank. I mean for Ryan.
I think I wonder what kind of arena would they even get for this? Like 20,000, 50,000.
The only thing fuck this fight up is this COVID shit. Because COVID is having a resurgence, so that shit can really fuck it up. But besides that, wherever they put that fight, it's going to sell. It's going to sell. The Tank Ryan fight is going to sell, man. I just don't want to see it where if by some way it goes to the cards, then that man gets snaked out of the win. I don't know if it motivates him to go back and fight again and fight harder, or does he just say, look, I'm done with this shit anyway. I made my money. I'm cool. And it'd be cool if, if you do Atlanta and you got Adrian Broner on the undercard, that would be cool.
Thing is that AB is with BLK Prime, and then he just talked a bunch of shit about PBC or whoever the hell he just talked shit about.
Yeah, he was talking about PBC, but you know what I'm saying?
It's over.
Body and what's his name? And Tank ain't with nobody, and Ryan's with old boy.
Nah, Tank is with PBC in them.
Nah, I thought he didn't resign.
Nah, he's not with Floyd Mayweather.
Oh, he's not with Mayweather Productions.
Yeah, he's not with Mayweather, but his network promotion is with them. That's the reason why he keep fighting with them. He's not just signing one fight deals. I'm guessing he's with Al Heyman and them 100% right now.
Yeah,
as well as himself.
That makes sense. I thought that he was on his own now.
Nah.
So he's done with Mayweather, but he's still fucking with Al.
Yeah, like for example, the Ryan Garcia fight, that's not just Tank doing that shit by himself. I think that's Showtime. That's the reason why you see Steven Espinoza speaking, because it's Showtime.
I really thought that was more Ryan pushing, to be honest. Ryan Austin.
Nah, you see, like Terrence Crawford, that dude was moving like his own guy. He was moving like his own guy. But trust me, he ate good from that BLK Prime money.
Think so?
Hell yeah. If he really got 10 mil, he got no promoter, everything ran through him. Yeah, bro, he ate good off that shit.
Who do you put on the undercard for that fight? So like right now, I think we need to be working on, like, we're not working on, but you know, we don't need to talk about the two main fighters. You want to think about what you got to think about the undercard, how they get hurt.
It would have been good if they was able to put, like, for example, a fight like Stanionis and Virgil. It would have been good if they put a fight like that kind on the undercard, just because it's already a DAZN fighter and PBC fighter fighting against each other. So just why not? But that, huh?
You don't think that'd be too expensive?
What do you mean? Who else are they gonna put? Because if you talking about like packing out some crazy shit, you're gonna have to put some other big fight on that shit, or fights that are generating interest from those specific groups of people.
Yeah.
So you already know, of course, you're gonna have a bunch of Mexican people fighting on it for sure. You're gonna have US people, of course, and then
Mexican thing, Cinco de Mayo. You know, he might even cut off his damn hat. You know, go all the way forward.
who knows? We might see Andrade on the undercard. Who knows?
Andrade, okay, that might work. You get Andrade, Andrade, how do you say his name? I can see
somebody like Boots. If they could somehow make Boots versus that Villa guy and put that on the undercard, that would generate big interest, because that Villa guy is a fan favorite amongst people who like Hispanics. Why? Because Hispanics just like seeing that toe-to-toe, just blow for blow like fights. They like seeing that kind of shit, like wars, and that's what Villa brings. So if they was to able bring like that Villa and Boots or something like that and get that fight going, that might be another fight that generates a lot of interest to people.
Yeah, I can see. I would like to play Stevie more than
Who?
Stevie. I would like to see Stevie or
Nah, I'll be honest. I think if he would have won that fight, yes, but he didn't win that fight, so it's only right that we speak of Villa than him until he climbs back up or something.
No. I'm talking about on the undercard for Ryan Garcia and Gervonta take Davis fight. I would like to see. Oh, Victor. How do you say his name? Pope.
Who?
Kovalev. He doesn't. I don't think he fights for a lot of money.
What's his name?
Victor Kovalev. Am I saying it right?
I don't know who that is. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Or you probably saying it wrong. That
Yeah, I know I'm saying it wrong. I stay slaughtered. Or even a fucking Isaac Pitbull Cruz on that undercard.
Yeah, Pitbull Cruz. That's one that could be on that shit.
Not Vic, it's Isaac, ain't it? Isaac Cruz.
Yeah. There's a couple fighters that they could put on there that would generate interest. Maybe some dude like Mario Barrios, them kind of dudes. Like someone that they're gonna get a lot of people that, even if they are American, they're Hispanic American, like Mexican American, or they know what they're doing for that shit.
I didn't even think about him, man. Mario Barrios.
They just have to have some competitive. You gotta understand as well. It's a co-promotion, so you're gonna see a lot of DAZN / Golden Boy versus PBC.
Who does Golden Boy have?
Guys like Blair Cobbs.
It would be. You know what? Then we could get the Jaime McGee and Charlo fight. That's too much. But he might be able to I'm pretty sure Jaime not making a lot of money because he's been fighting in Mexico.
Those niggas not. Jaime Munguia not making money, and Charlo's making like probably under $1 million a fight or something, or like under a couple million or something.
Been sitting for so long, you probably could just you know Give him a little something, just to, feed him a little something.
He's not fighting that Munguia guy, bro. Trust me, he's not
You
fighting
don't
him.
fight for no short money.
Hell no. He not even for big money. They could give him 10 mil to fight him. They could give him
Really?
5 mil to fight him. That nigga won't fight him, bro. Trust me. He's looking to fight Canelo and hoping to cash out. Believe me. Believe me, bro. Believe me. I've seen enough from him to like believe that he's looking to cash out. I've seen enough from him.
Damn. You really got no faith in that man.
Yeah, you gotta understand. Like, I was sold on him. I used to love that dude. When he used to kill people, knock niggas out, I used to love that shit. Then when he started, I'm a fan of if you giving me what I want to see and shit, the shit I want to see. Like, okay, if you giving me the fights I want and you staying active, you fighting, okay, I can fuck with you. But when he started like being inactive and started ducking the big fights, like the Andrades and all that kind of shit like that, and was only saying dudes like Canelo, it gave me the
Dude, he's trying to get it all off at once. Like, if you can get it all at once, it's like they say, butter your car so on.
He's not trying to get it all at once.
You don't think so?
Hell no. Trust me, bro. That nigga wanted to fight Bivol. Did you see that shit?
All right. So then check this then. What if you put Shane Mosley against Darrell?
Oh, that's not a bad fight.
That's a step-up fight. Neither one of them making a lot of money. That's cross-promotion. I think Darrell is with...
Yeah, Darrell's with PBC.
There you
PBC
go.
Showtime.
There you go. So you got Ryan Tank, Mosley, Darrell.
Yeah, but you need... They gotta... I feel like that shit, they will have to get Boots versus Via on that shit.
You think they have to have another big one?
No. They need maybe Boots versus Via. I feel like that's a fight that they need. That's one that they Tank and Ryan needs to be tied to Boots' next fight, which Boots' next fight is Via.
Got what you're saying.
People believe it should be Via. So yeah.
Yeah, that would be good because then whoever wins there gets that. So that's 1, 2, 3.
And then they need tons more. Like,
with the rest of them, you're going to fill in the blanks, but you just need a solid, your solid 3. Your solid 3 that's going to really, really sell this shit or really knock it off and put it in a whole nother level. Like, put it like, all right, this fight, you're not just buying this card, you buying this too. Like, maybe like a Joseph Diaz, but I don't even know if he's still fighting.
Nah, he's with the Zone.
He's still right here. I'm looking at him right now. He's still listening on Golden Boy.
Yeah, the Zone Golden Boy.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Mixing them together, though. You know what I'm saying? Mixing them and then, like, keep the money, spread it out. Or keep that money, in-house between the two promoters.
That's what they will have to do because it's just going to be a bunch of co-promotions and that shit.
Yeah. Nah, I think, like I said, motherfucking that would work, though. I really think that would work.
I know. If they was to do that and they put
shit, man,
Via and Boot,
who
people will be tuned in.
With?
Who?
In no way.
He's with Top Rank.
Oh, okay.
ESPN.
Never mind.
Yeah, they're getting ready to. If I think it's gonna be on ESPN. Fulton's fighting on ESPN.
Who would JoJo Diaz line up with on the PBC side? I don't know.
He's at 135.
Yeah, lightweight. I don't know. It got to be somebody that's actually. It's still because it still can feed into that black versus Mexican thing.
I don't even know, to be honest, at that point.
Let's see. Cambosa's too much. Well, he might be able to do something. Nah. Cambosa still's not black versus white. Frank Martin, maybe?
I don't think so. I think Frank Martin is getting ready to fight He'll probably be fighting one of the like random PBC dudes.
Keyshawn. What about Keyshawn?
He's with ESPN.
Oh, he with Top Rank?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, Keyshawn probably be world champion next year.
You think so?
Yeah, next year he'll be a world champion.
They tend to take their time.
Nah, I think by next year, the way he's positioned right now, he'll be a world champion by next year. Yeah.
Not if Ali don't beat him to him. Not if Riviere don't beat him to him, man.
If who?
Riviere, they been keeping him active, dude. He got another fight already coming up.
Wait, who you said?
Riviere.
Who?
Michelle Ali Riviere. What do you call him? Michael?
Oh, him Rivera? Nah, he's not gonna get a belt before him. He's
been extremely active.
Oh yeah, Frank Martin versus Jojo Diaz can't happen. They actually got rankings and shit, so that one can like make sense. I see Jojo Diaz got rankings and shit, so it's not like he got, because if he had no rankings, he's not gonna fight him. You understand? They're not looking for that kind of shit right now. They're looking to climb the ranks. They don't give a fuck about nothing right now. Like for example, Keyshawn Davis might fight that Nakathelia guy soon. I won't be surprised if he fights that dude. Trust me.
Is he over him in the rankings?
No, he's the Nakathelia guy or whatever his name is one ranking over him. I won't be surprised. Why? Because that dude is somebody who he don't fight for no promotion. Bob Arum will bring him in for chump change and feed him to Keyshawn. That's what they do. The same thing. That's what they do. Like if they do this shit all the time. Like you ever looked on the rankings and you see these random dudes and you like, yo, what the fuck are these dudes? Or sometimes most of them people, they don't really have a big promotion.
Yeah, they be signing one fight here and there. But
exactly.
Who is Pitbull signed to?
PBC. Well, he fight not PB. It's I think it might be Manny Pacquiao shit, but he fights for Showtime like PBC Network.
Okay.
But his promoter is that Sean Gibbons dude. That dude, whatever the fuck his name is. Yeah, it's him.
That would be a good fight though.
Yeah, I take that shit too.
I take that. I take that. You know what I'm saying? That right there, that's enough for me to buy a little ticket. Because they gonna sell. Ryan
that shit's gonna sell. That shit's gonna do $1 million plus. I'm pretty sure it does $1 million plus, possibly. I think so.
Not gonna spend a lot of money because they didn't phase it out where it's only really two people getting a big buck. Everybody else, this is your payday. This is your prime time pick. If you gonna figure out if you gonna make it or not. You can throw in some little knick-knack patty whack at the bottom underneath it, spread it out. Get some female.
I think that shit sells out. It's just that the two fighters involved just have everything that like a casual is looking for. Like it's not even the diehard fans. The diehard fans, we know we gonna buy this shit, or we know we gonna do whatever we got to do to see this shit.
See it, guys. About to say we
but for the casuals,
we sitting here spending 3 hours, 4 hours every day talking about boxing.
Exactly.
The casual, they don't know about.
But once they hear like, oh, Tank and Ryan Garcia fighting, blah blah, they flocking back to the scene. Basically,
the casual fans don't really watch the. I get argued people all the time like, nah, man, I gotta hurry up and the fight don't start until this time. The real main event gonna come this time. Yeah, motherfucker, I'm trying to see these undercards. I'm trying to see this. Like I'm not here to see the main event. The main event is probably already in my head, like it's already written off. I know what this is going to do. I want to see.
Imagine going to a fight with casual fans and they want to wait till the last possible minute to get to the stadium, bro.
Oh yeah,
I can't do that. I promise.
I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that.
I wouldn't even imagine. I don't even think nobody would play no casual. I don't know. All right, don't play with me like that.
It's like at that point they playing with your money.
That's what I'm saying. Like don't even play with me like that. Like you going to a fight party. You know what I'm saying? Even that still, I'm not trying to be the last one there. I'm trying to see listen, man, even at the fight parties, I'm like, bro, put the joint on right now. Like, Go ahead, y'all can play y'all music or whatever. I don't care, but I'm about to watch these bottom fights, and I promise you, 9 times out of 10, the undercard fights be so much better. As a casual fan, the body like, who is this? They get asked, who's that? Who's this? What's that? Oh shoot, is he good? Oh my God, watch he knocked him out. They still saying shit like that, and that's what makes boxing fun. That's what's making like, oh, okay, this is. I miss that feeling, man.
Yeah, 9 times out of 10, fight of the night is from some shit that's not the main event.
Yeah.
That's just how it is.
Guys or two guys that really, you know what I'm saying? They just go home.
Trust me, if we get to March and we still don't got a fight announcement of this Ryan Garcia shit, it's over. I already don't believe that it's not happening at that point.
But you still got everything gets settled criminally for him.
They keep saying that contracts are signed and this and that, but we not getting an official announcement. Where's this shit takes time. You gotta promote. You gotta do a bunch of shit. They not even doing that.
Well, I think it's gonna sell itself. So what they waiting on?
It's not gonna sell itself. It's not.
No,
It'll
it is.
sell itself
It
to
is.
people like us. No. It'll sell itself to people like us because we already know what we're in for. But for the casual fan, don't you think the casual people that seeing this shit, don't you think they want to see the build up and see all this shit? Trust me, that's what they want to see, the shit talking. So as much as you get to bring these people together, the more shit talking we getting. The more shit talking we get to see.
They stop promoting it, man. That should be a real promotion. Like,
yeah, this needs a promotion. Like, I ain't gonna lie, this is the kind of fight that needs a promotion. Look how they did Fury versus Wilder. They fucking paraded that shit around. I think all 3 fights, like if the shit was some fucking global spectacle, all 3 fights. Meanwhile, Wilder was getting his ass whooped all 3 fights, and yet they were still parading the shit around the U.S. Parading it everywhere.
Hold on. I ain't gonna let you just get away with that one.
Walking around getting his
Wilder was getting his ass whooped. Don't say I love Wilder, but come on, let's be real.
No, you don't. No, that first
Conan
fight,
was getting his ass.
Bro, Wilder won that first fight, bro.
Yo, what?
No. Wilder won that first fight, bro. That's a fact.
Yo, I had Wilder losing 10-2 without the knockdowns.
Man, fuck out of here, bro. Ain't no way you thought that. Come on, bro.
And then
let's be realistic. Realistic, bro. You can say the second and third fight, but even in the third fight, bro, it was a good fight, bro. Come on, man. The only fight that
the first fight was in my honest opinion, it was some moments where it looked extremely competitive. I'm not gonna cap, but at the end, Wilder was looking like for most of the fight, the nigga was looking like an amateur. I'm not gonna cap. And then we saw that same shit happen in the second and third fight. I was disappointed. I was heartbroken because I love this. Yo, trust me, I love that dude. I ain't gonna cap. And then when that shit happened, I ain't gonna lie, I was heartbroken. Yo, trust me, I was heartbroken. The first fight was good. I feel like he won the fight because when he got knocked down, the nigga it was supposed to be a 10 count. They gave that nigga way too much extra time. That's how Wilder should have won, but he didn't win it like scorecard wise. And no.
That count. They gave that man a nice count.
Yeah, that knockdown that should have been KO. Wilder should have won that by knockout. That fight. I'm not gonna lie, they bullshitted.
When he knows, I was so excited, man. I was like, thank you.
When Wilder lost?
Yes.
Nah.
The way I feel about Jake Paul.
I wasn't excited. I was pissed off. I ain't gonna lie.
Same
I was pissed off. I felt and I felt robbed. And it wasn't that I felt robbed because they cheated Wilder. It wasn't that. I felt robbed because it was like, Fury just recently came back and dude just came back and grabbed belt like this. And then he grabbed belt from my guy, like guy that I basically fucking supporting to the death. That's the reason why I felt robbed. I'm like, damn, yo. But we would never know. It could be a situation we don't know. Some people consider that a cherry pick gone wrong. We don't know.
Stop.
Shit is crazy.
I feel like it's I feel, to me, I was excited. It was like, that's my era of boxing versus the new era of boxing, and this is why the old era is better than the new era, because these guys don't even know how to box. And this guy came back after doing cocaine and being 200 pounds and just beat him because he's a better boxer. He's like George Foreman coming back and taking a belt.
Will Wilder ever get a belt again? That's the real question.
I don't know. You gotta look at the landscape of.
Yeah, the landscape looks tough. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I feel
think
like
I think the only way that he'll get a belt is for either Dubois, like the WBA regular, or he has to wait for some of these guys to get out. Like Fury got to get out, and maybe Usyk got to get out.
Clear back out again. Then yeah, I think he might be able to take him off. I think he may be able to get him out the way.
He beats Dubois. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I think Wilder beats everyone except Fury and that Joyce guy. I don't know about him. I don't think he beats him. That Joyce guy is a problem.
I don't think he beats Andy, and I don't think he beats.
You don't think he can beat Andy Ruiz?
No, I don't. I've been arguing that all week. He does not beat Andy. I will keep standing on it. He doesn't beat Andy.
I'm not gonna lie. I think it's a higher chance of him getting rid of Andy Ruiz than Andy Ruiz beating him. It's a tough fight, though. I think, depending on what Andy Ruiz is coming to fight.
If Andy Ruiz coming in shape, he'll outbox him and he'll take the last longer. Actually, I think both of their stamina is skeptical. I think about round 6, they both punching with their arms. Just shoulder punching.
Nah, I think as soon as he connects on Andy Ruiz, it's over. And that shit might not take long.
Mm-hmm. That I'm not sure about, bro.
If Wilder loses to Ruiz, then it's like, where does he go from there? I think it's over at that point.
I think the question is, where does Andy go from there? Does he get a fight with Fury?
Whoever wins is, I think, WBC mandatory.
I think he shows up for a fight with Fury. And I think that fight sells. I think Wilder goes fight Joshua. We still may be interested in that. But Joshua will have to go out and have a spectacular showing against someone else to help sell that.
He's about to fight against Jermaine Franklin.
That ain't gonna be enough. It's not gonna be enough. What about Big Baby Miller, man? How do you feel about him?
It's over for him.
Really?
Yeah, he's back though. I think he's in the rankings as well, but it's over for him.
Why do you feel like it's over for him?
For him, I feel like he's like blackballed or something. I don't know. It's like once you get caught in them type of situations, you get blackballed, and it's hard for you to come back. Like you got to do it with janky promoters and janky ways.
It does seem like he got the smut on his name.
Yeah, I would have liked to see that fight with him and Anthony Joshua. That one would have probably been entertaining. The build-up was looking entertaining when that shit happened.
It really was. Netflix killing me with these fucking movies, with these foreign movies, bro. Like, I like to see my shit where the words matches the fucking mouth. That shit irritates me.
Yeah, whenever Wilder versus Joshua happens, I got Wilder crucifying that dude.
Yeah.
I got Wilder sacrificing that dude.
Yeah. But not even that. Like, you gotta understand, Joshua don't have the chin anyway. What's wrong?
I think that's still a top fight wanted right now. I ain't even gonna lie. I think that's still a top fight.
I don't think so. I think
that shit
it comes from his luster. I think they've done this shit when they overcooked these fights so much that a lot of them have already lost most of their luster, and I really don't even want to see a lot of these fights. They didn't hype it. Like you. It's like a broad just getting you right, getting you going, and now she's like, oh no, I ain't trying to do it. Bitch, I don't even want to see your face no more. Just go away.
Yeah, we don't waste no time with those kind of bitches.
Yeah.
No time with them.
Unless
it's like you see what they doing with this Rocha guy. Hold on,
No.
what was you saying?
I said unless it's bum daughter, then I wait.
Yeah, she might be worth waiting, but like other people, I don't know. You see what they doing with this Rocha guy? Man beat a bum, and now they saying, oh yeah, Crawford versus this dude. This nigga Crawford is going to sacrifice this dude.
Crawford's going to do what he's supposed to do, which is win.
Yeah.
I don't He's only going to fight who he's supposed to win against. The guy from Omaha is just that. He's and that's why him and Devin were sitting there. They think that he was training Devin. Really, he was teaching him how to duck.
Yo, that one was elite comedy. I ain't never hear that one.
This is what I'm here for. What's this? Oh. So shit, bro, man. I'm gonna go ahead and get my drink on, get ready for the next show, 10 o'clock show.
Yeah, I'm done. Salute.
Luke, man. Hey, yo, good conversation, man. I'm always doing shit.
Man, come back anytime, bro. I'll holler at y'all in a minute, bro.
Salute.
All right, Cal.